Hello, कैसे हो Hello, what is up, chat? क्या सीन, कैसन बा? How's yours? मेरी आत्मा एकदम जो 8:30 बजे सुबह सोया हूँ मैं स्ट्रीम के बाद, मजा ही आ गया। ला 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 ला, कैसे हो चैट? आर यू रेडी फॉर टुडेस मैच? आज सेकंड मैच बैंगर होने वाला है मेरे हिसाब से। 3 ऐड कैसे आ सकते हैं पता नहीं, एड्स ऑफ है मेरी जान। रेवेन्यू भी लीक कर सकता हूँ मैं। आई जस्ट लीक माय ओन रेवेन्यू बड़ी, देख रहा है एड्स ऑफ। अननोन मैन, अच्छा अननोन मैन है। G2 हार ना जाए, G2 नहीं हारेगा भाई। मेरा पिकम्स का इकलौता सहारा है वो अभी। बाकी तो मेरा पिकम्स का जो सेन ने कल मारी है भाई, क्या फील होता रहेगा ना चैट वो लोग को। हाँ, इतना करने के बाद बाहर जाके गाली खाओ भाई, इतना करने के बाद। कौन बेल बजा है? एक सेकंड रुको। तो टिके दिन, माफ करो बेल बज गई थी। बेल दी चांसेस दोनों टीम इक्वली स्ट्रांग है।
This year has been pretty favorable for us. We're always excited to play.
लेकिन कल थोड़ा रार का दिख के ना,
we have a lot to learn, and you know, with our future wins,
गाफ फट गया है चैनल की।
我对 G2 非常感兴趣的就是劝退网，就是我去看他的录像，然后学习到很多的东西。
We were almost teammates with Demon 1 a month ago. He's a great player, and we all know that. But the difference between us is we're not going to respect him.
G2 我知道你们非常厉害，且经验也挺丰富的，但是我
कैसे
认
है
为
बेलो?
我们其实实力也不错，所以请你小心我们。
We always believed, and we
भाई
always
अगर
fight.
आज G2 हारा ना, स्टोरी
we're
लाइन
not
प्रो
gonna stop that.
मैक्स, स्टोरी लाइन प्रो मैक्स हो जाएगी चैट। जेरी लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी, $5 अपग्रेड हो गया है जेरी। थैंक यू फॉर द कैंडिडेट $5 मेरी जान कर डे। क्या लगता है सेन की टीम को चेंजेस की जरूरत है? नहीं, पूरा साल अच्छे ही खिला पे, चैंप्स में वो लोग हट गए बस।
Today is all about survival, but also
ये
a
बतख लेके
chance
क्यों
for
घूम रहा है?
redemption for Billy and ROQ. No one is going to remember how they started this tournament if they can just make it out of group.
किसको सपोर्ट
Both
करेगा?
these teams had
ऑब्वियसली
such
मोनी भाई।
highs in their region. Billy
क्योंकि अपना
dethroning EDG and taking the win stage 2 in C and coming in as a #1 seed with such high
भाई
expectations.
एटलीस्ट आरआर क्यों जाए यार?
RRQ, they
सेमीफाइनल
already got
फाइनल
over
पता
that.
चला मैं उधर गया और
Disappointed
जिसको
Toronto.
सपोर्ट
Now
कर रहा
their
कोई है ही
chance
नहीं।
for redemption here.
Oh, and Lotus is going to be left open. Okay, RRQ decide to go for the bind, the bind ban, and just leaving that
Sunset,
open for
Lotus,
DLG. This is one
Abyss.
of like my win conditions.
अच्छा है RRQ
because
के लिए।
they've been so incredibly good. Won the last 6 Lotus that they played. I
2-0
think that
करेंगे
this
मेरे हिसाब
is
से।
one of the ways that I can see them winning.
लेकिन वो लोग ने BLG को देखा रहेगा यार।
And I kind of
2-0
like
लग रहा है
RRQ
चटार
just
RRQ।
that's it.
It's a good map pool for Billy. You have to be happy with that for them.
Yeah, it really is.
अगर
I'm
एबिस गया तो
excited
लग गए
though for RRQ
straight up.
that we get away
थोड़ा
with
गायब
it.
हो
You
गया
were
आप
lining this
पिकाचू
up
जाने
for
लगे
us
चढ़ में
to
excuse
Jenkins
me
on this
We're
agent.
connected here.
And in Pacific, I mean,
कैसा
this is
जरी?
the map that they got into the final on. This is a map where they looked really comfortable throughout, but it's also towards the top of
Remember
Billy,
क्या
or
कैसे next
towards
month
the top
खेलेंगे?
of RRQ and Billy's pools, rather. So I think this is a really great place to see just a measure of form compared to the underperformance
और
that
सकता
Billy
है
had in their
G2 की
first
DRG
match
playing
to
for
start
the
tomorrow, where
survival
both
in
teams are
Season
very
as
comfortable.
well. If they
Yeah,
lose, they
so
go
a
back
bit more
to
context
essential.
on what I was saying and why I'm
तो
surprised
ये
that the
सोच
Lotus
के
is
थोड़ी ना
here.
कोई
Yes,
कुछ करता है.
BLG went back to banning that corrode, something that they had been doing
अबे YouTube पागल
in
disconnect हो
China
गया,
during
reconnect हो गया
season
chat.
2, right? Like
हैं?
they changed their ban, they
ये
banned
क्या
it this
है?
when they arrived here. Did not go well. They go back to, hey, we need to survive. We need to like get this out and not play it. We go
You
somewhere
game champs,
else.
yes.
Now for RQ, that map that they were banning
Why no sound?
was Lotus, and I thought that they were going to make the same change based on the fact that BLG
देख
are
ले
very,
एक बार
very
मोबाइल
good
पानी
at
में
that
तो नहीं
map.
गिरा.
So this has to be, in their eyes, at least a calculated risk.
Yes, but I do want to be a
Bang,
little bit
Samar
of like
bhai.
the devil on the shoulder here, because I do agree that this is pretty
I'm sorry,
good for
that's me.
BLG.
Periscope पता नहीं
Sorry.
waiting
You're
for
the
the
devil on the
visa.
No, that's Mini. You missed that segment
Oh.
on EMEA, but he was actually the devil on my shoulder. Well, he was on the desk, but he was
Okay,
technically
well, I'm
on
not
my shoulder.
literally on your shoulder, but I do think this is a great map pool for an RRQ 2-0. These are two maps where they looked great
Yep.
in Pacific, where
Yep.
they're on a win streak regionally, where we get the waylay for Jemkin. Like, this is great
W,
maps
Mimi,
for them
W.
as well.
Yep.
If Billy is going to beat them and maybe get a 2-0 here, it's going to take a complete 180 from the form they showed in their first match. I mean, half the rounds, it didn't look like the players were shooting back. It was a choke, and here's their chance to make good on it.
Wow,
पार्क
looking
में
at
जब
the
करेंगे
agents
टाइटल में आ
later, we
जाएगा मेरी
hyped
जान
up
करते
about
हैं
this
अभी तो
relay, we
अपन
are going
वॉच
to
पार्टी
get it.
खत्म कर
And
रहे हैं
then from the
चैंप्स एक
side
बार वॉच
of,
पार्टी खत्म होने दो
Billy, they move away from
उसके
the
बाद
player.
खेलेंगे
I like it. I think that anything that is going to help YC succeed in
आजकल
his
Zeref भी नहीं
mission of
खेलता
going
रात
in,
को.
of being extra aggressive, especially starting from the attack, works in the
गिलिच में
favor of
गिलिच
Billy.
में हर्ष भाई
This tells to me we know YZ is our
Read
win
my comment.
condition.
ठीक
We're putting
है.
everything into him. We have a
Yeah.
paranoia. We have
क्या
a
आज
breach
डिमन
stun,
वन
we
का
have
डे
all
है
this util to set him up starting on
Crazy.
attack. But on the other side,
क्या
for
लगता है
RRQ, we've seen a
Legends
lot of
को
double duelist
देखने
play,
मिलेगा
but
3?
Here it's just Jemkin on that agent, and I think it is a bit harder to get value when that Waylay is alone and you don't have someone to follow up on the dive as he refracts.
Two things before we jump into game. We went with the crazy guy Neff, both of them playing on the bridge, both of them IGL, and then also setting up their duelists. That is
We are
definitely
doing
a
good,
head-to-head
Doraemon
that I
bhai.
want to see. And for the side of Billy, we know that it was an atrocious 0-2 that we saw the other day. Pistols, they didn't
जाओ में
win a
चलेगा तो
single
easy
one. They're
win
the only
जीतो.
team in the tournament
I
that
think
happens.
अभी
Yeah,
के
RRQ,
टाइम
they
पे तो
struggle
वही
to
है ना
adapt to
consistent.
new concepts.
जॉगो
One
भी है,
change on the side of Billy, Brennan, Sideshow. Let's see how they manage to adapt to this.
In a real battle of nerves we got
can
here
be
between
है
these
वैसे
two
तो.
teams, honestly, as well. For RRQ, it's kind of like showing that they've learned from Toronto, I suppose, that previous showcase. And the same could be said for Billy. And Billy really need a big turnaround here. It's elimination, it's do or die. You have to step up now, otherwise, as I said in the teaser at the beginning of the day, this could be potentially the last game that you play this entire year.
I think it's so telling, in fact, that Billy said, it's not that we want to show the Billy.
कौन हारेगा तो कौन जाएगा DRG जाएगा ना
And so my
Billy
eyes
थोड़ी
immediately
जाएगा.
go over to
DRG
YZ. He's
जाएगा
going to be
हारेगा
going
तो.
for those attacking
Essential.
first kills, first engagements. Arguable MVP of VCT CN this stage. Taking Billy to a win. And his performance was atrocious in the opening game here at Paris.
Language
That's
average
not
है.
the player that he is. He'll be striving to showcase his potential.
भाई ये क्या कुछ
Billy
heavy
hoping to put their
default
best
खेल
foot
रहे हैं
forward. Slow going for now. Easing into the round. Just
मेरा वाला
a
smoke
slow
दिया, right?
default at the beginning, just seeing if there is anything aggressive on the plate, I suppose, for RRQ, but they're not offering it up. Maybe going for a mid re-clear now.
Yeah, once this smoke drops, they're going to be looking to try to re-clear through mid. Nobody on Billy home. Billy have actually found the timing quite nicely here. They created this pressure over towards mid,
Yeah.
baiting RRQ into the clear, and now they've found an easy entry into A. So far, good calling from Neff. But how do they deal with this push down mid? Because it's still going to put a lot of pressure on Levius.
Yeah, Levius is going to be the one to try and contain, I think,
Cypher
when
मरा.
this pressure comes through. Billy got easy access to the site. Levius just crumbles under it. 3 players wrapping around rapidly. Billy, what's the call? Looking for a plan towards CT, looking to see if they can flip the site and flip the map
नहीं कर
potentially
सकते ना
away.
push.
RRQ are not hard committing onto the flank. Just looking to contain with a few plays they've got and reinforcements arriving, but potentially too late.
भाई क्या मारा बेवाइजी ने?
And here's that second layer of it, the 1-2 punch. It's K-Knight.
भाई अगर ओमेन के पास blind
Up from
रहता
behind now, slow going for now, but looking to explode. And straight up, decimating. Early piss around win here for Bilibili. Great mid-round decision making.
And there you go. Kakuka said it. They were the first team, the only team left in the tournament to not have won a pistol. And I think this showcases that we're going to have at least a decent performance from Bilibili today. What they showed in their opening match against MIBR was completely flat. They flatlined utterly. And here, the idea is good. The execution is decent. I mean, Levius wasn't quite ready for the push down mid, but other than that, flawless. And even go for the proactivity, like you mentioned in the post and hitting their shots, which was again another nightmare up against MIBR. They just couldn't win a duel.
Good showcase from Bilibili.
Somewhat similar opening here as well for RRQ, stacking bodies over towards A main at the start of the round and then going back to cover that mid gap.
भाई रीड भी अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को.
If that's the way that RRQ are gonna tend to play the attack, the defense side, then YZ might have some opportunities to go fast up mid on some kind of A split round.
Yeah,
Bilibili have got some of those set ideas in the bank, but depends how many they want to bring out here, how fast they want to play, because they have slowed down a lot since. You might remember them from champs before, where they were a bit of a chaotic team. They have actually slowed down and put a lot more discipline into their game. Still got to keep that confidence high, though.
Certainly. Already stronger beginnings.
He'll
probably be the one going hunting. To the backside, though, looks like an earnest attempt by RRQ, potentially. Flood of util. Back and forth. Bit of a handshake for now, but no real player. Step over the line of skirmish. RRQ still tiptoeing around, looking to see if they can send it with a couple of bodies, but the util comes out full swing along with Levius. The rest of the team happy to clean up here, almost flawless, just one player dropping from YZ. Flourishing as they look to round 3 for Bilibili.
And this is where I'm paying attention to whether or not they have one of those nice set ideas that they pull out. Because we know that they can be aggressive, chaotic, they thrive in it, or at least have done in the past. So this would be the perfect round to pull something out of the strap book. Rely on the prep that Violet's put in earlier on.
के लिए क्वालीफाई हो गए इसलिए जा रहे ना पेरिस
खेलने. Put the test onto Xfero.
Yeah.
Big game player. He stepped up for RRQ in difficult spots so far this year. But it's not quick towards him.
It's always slow going at the beginning of these rounds so far from Bilibili. Ensuring that all the pieces are aligned correctly if they want to commit hard into anything. Russia, high ground perch that he's found himself on.
They're just trying to block the information away from Xfero, but there is a deep path in B main that nobody's cleared.
Dealt with in time, does get the one tag, so they know where Xfero is going to be playing.
Yeah, you'd like to see him breaking that fairly quickly. Taps the cam to see whether they're still in B main, and that's broken, so no more useful mid-round information going to be provided from that, but Billy back out of B and haven't accomplished too much so far in the bonus. Time ticking, still a lot of A main control for RRQ. Billy not pulling out some kind of set idea, I don't think, from the book.
Drone's third, fourth one's going to be used by Pound there. YZ laying it down, but he's hindered in the process. Sees, has to be dodged and avoided.
And now, what?
That might be the play. It's being that insert, they don't have the trips yet. Still broken, like you said. So Xfero going to be able to play that kill trip potentially for it. As long as he doesn't overextend himself here. He's opened himself up onto the line of sight, potentially. But Paranoia sweeps through regardless. Look at the play against these flashes as well into the back of the side, but yet he's fast off of it. Look at the reinforcement, look at the help out. While time is running short, running dry on the mark here. Bilibili just throwing anything at the wall to see if it will stick. K9 has to go down. And IQ will seal this one up. Not real damage done either.
I can appreciate Billy trying to run some slow rounds and figure out what's going on the defense side, but I think that one looked a little purposeless. Pressure towards B main early on. Sure, it got rid of the cam, but they didn't actually leave an insert. Weren't able to get a pick anywhere towards B main or mid, and then just ended up having to go for a B exec when they hadn't even pushed the A players off the line. So rotates were coming in through thick and fast.
Breach off
here. For an attack side operator early on is very interesting to see.
One away.
from that defensive, really powerful Waylay ultimate.
So not looking to speed anything up. Shot dart, that was intended for a cam, but it's in a different spot, so.
It's actually in pretty much the same spot that it was put the first time around, but maybe they forgot where it was or thought it was going to move it.
Xfero's going to be able to get that information in the mid-round, but might be getting time in the sun here to contest them, but first trip's going to be broken, walking up steadily. It's all slow going. Neff holding to one angle, the rest of the team trying to work their way up. The cam's going to be spotting them out. They're already out onto the site.
What a play. What a lovely idea to contact in.
And already, Levius, he's absolutely destroying them. On the flank there, up the gut in mid. They were not expecting it. Pounces on the chance to really bite back against them, and that's a good, beautiful fault line into the dart. Still shut down. Into the glide. It's a wonderful shot, but the trade is there nevertheless. K-Knight getting active, and they do need to clean up Levius still. He's lurking, hunted down eventually. Down into a 2v3. Still could be playable for RRQ, but Jemkin is miles away. Doesn't look like that's the intention.
It's perhaps a little bit of a pity, because if Jemkin had thought about playing for that one a little earlier on, then you're right. I think they could have made a bit of a go at it, but instead just choosing to save. You see the money. Crazy Guy wouldn't be able to buy into the next, only 50 credits to his name. So they're looking to get at least one player to go for the drop here. And if he had gone for it, there is a chance he could have got baited into using the Waylay ultimate too. What a call though from Billy. What a nice idea. I was a little critical of how purposelessness the bonus round idea looked. It didn't really look like they were accomplishing too much, but they threw very similar util out on B this round and just walked in behind it. That Omen smoke that they threw in round 3, which didn't do much because the cam was already there in B main. This time, they just walked straight out after figuring out that Xferro is going to be playing backside. RRQ might need to adjust by playing a slightly more aggressive version of the B play. They could even run a trap off the cam contact, actually, with the breach and the Waylay.
Certainly.
But not going to look for it this time. Instead, the cam adjusted to hold the walkout through B main.
All eyes on mid here for RRQ. It's a fast, rapid play with double dash. Double TP forwards. Munyet's going to be joining him alongside him. Shoulder to shoulder, looking for a couple of kills, but completely vacated. Billy not in the area and not looking. They're in the market for a fight.
A reaction? A fairly slow reaction, but the cam will be able to get a tag here for Xferro to get some level of spam off.
Shots. Trips are still active, including the one back towards Bova, just in case they choose to refine a little bit closer. A lot of spam back and forth. Munyet almost going down because of it, but is being spotted out, and now here it is. Convergent pass of the Paranoia flooding forwards as well. Good connections. Munyet looking to deliver that death. Just from the side, his team to try and help him out. Jemkin onto the back alongside Crazy Guy, and the kills
किसी ने किया
action built around the ultimates.
वो लोग
That's how you run a retake, isn't it?
घुस गए थे
Cam is played, tapped, shows exactly where the positioning is, informs a Paranoia, informs a Waylay ult as well, completely catches K-Knight, he's got no hope, and Levius pushed into a corner, bullied out as well. RRQ are one of the teams at this tournament that plays the most for retake. They're playing about 2/3 of their rounds, allowing the spike to go down for their opponents, and then coming back in with big ideas like that. You can see why. They look really coordinated with it. And now the op changes hands.
Seeing a faster play and look towards A now. YZ's got an overdrive. Making sure to deal with some of that util. That's a big reveal, but the trip just tangles him up. YZ not able to step much more further past that. That's a Crazy Guy holding his own. Elbow has some supplementary util as well. Munyet ready to lay down the smoke so they can hard commit into this elbow. Extremity. Right there. But the ult for a rainy day on top of it too, choosing to give up a bit more of that space.
I think Billy will be a little bit annoyed that they chose to go A this one round fast and run into Xfero's trips, which for the first time he's moved away from B and towards A. So great read from RRQ here that the faster eco round was going to be headed on this site.
Duties काटे में RRQ full vibe वाले भी.
Conditioned with the way that Billy been
playing. यार IRL है ना बहुत अच्छे लोग हैं बे, बहुत अच्छे लोग हैं वो लोग.
Even over towards B. Now they slow down just down to the 3 of them is going to come down to the raw shots. 6-0 though. Still on top of it all. Locked in on this angle here. Russia is hard committed into this spot. Has an ability to get out here, but with the spike drop down, there's really no more chances for him. Doesn't have a weapon to save into the next. Will just look to do as much damage as he possibly can.
Yeah, I mean, he's certainly dead in this position. Huge credit to RRQ again for reading exactly what the play was. But I just want to point out this trip as well that's up at the top here. I mean, think about this one. They were already planning for if that eco round was going to be a B split up through mid as well. I mean, they had both fast strats that they were predicting Bilibili would run, with trips perfectly placed to try to counter it. So,
hyper aware.
Yeah, not just putting all of their eggs into the basket of we're predicting they're going A. Obviously, there was a lot of bodies here. There was a good trip here as well, but I just want to note that.
Let's go.
Great setup.
बड़ा किसने हो रहा है ये? उस दिन तो बड़ा खड़ा हो रहा था.
And a bit of a
जब
strange
इसकी
buy
टीम
now
मार
for
रही थी,
Bilibili.
ये नहीं.
A sheriff, a bulldog, but
आज ये नहीं मार रहे तो
essentially
कड़ा
a force.
नहीं, ये मार रहे तो कड़ा नहीं हो रहा. ये
Guardians
क्या
as
है?
well, actually,
रिवर्स
just so they could
साइकोलॉजी.
afford all of their util.
Really bizarre.
And Xfero picks up the op, which implies Jemkin's going to do something a bit more aggro.
Looking down mid, Cam early break. Two players looking in that direction. Crazy
Oh भाई ये लोग मिड कैसे नहीं ले रहे हैं?
Rolling Thunder from this spot could push them all into the maw.
Jemkin's going to
looking to get this
feast.
one going. It's only going to be Jemkin that can follow up on it. See, op the spots out, Hinder onto the one side of things, but the stun is even better. YZ looking to push them all the way back here and still trying to make a play off of it. Barusha, he's right there behind him. The shots are going all sorts of wide. Xfero out, feeling the heat, feeling that pressure, push back and away. Out of line of sight, out of the angle. Still able to survive for now, but that high ground punch and angle. RRQ happy to flood into defense.
हाँ, RRQ जीत गए round.
They destroy Bilibili in the process. Not able to step past that choke point. It's an instant reaction that RRQ are ready for, and it's all up to K9 now.
Actual moment के दो किल थे. Special shot miss करने के बाद है ना.
I love the idea from RRQ. I also think that Bilibili
भाई
dealt
मैं
with it
क्या
quite
बोल रहा हूँ?
nicely.
एक
Russia
pause हो
gets the
जाए, एक
teleport
pause.
into the corner,
जो
and
वो लोग
YZ
mid
go for a
इतना
stun
ले रहे हैं.
to stop the follow-up.
एक हो जाए.
But then when Bilibili go for the reaction, RRQ's reinforcements are there, and it looks like they're set up to go for a contact and a double swing as well. They can even get something high-low going. This spike has no chance, surely, of getting into K9's hands.
Someone's a little bit late here. Players weren't really watching it. It is a 1v2.
20 seconds, though.
Flash dodged, lined up almost for it. There was a world. There was definitely a world, but at the end of the day, RRQ were ready for it.
Monya and Crazy Guy would have had to get their heads inside of each other to die to a Guardian one-tap collab, but it would have been a spectacular way to end the round. Another spot where
Crazy,
kind of been, collected, going for an aggressive play into Boba. A couple of times he's been trying to dash in the backside.
अबे ये तो अपने लोग हैं बे. Chat.
Jemkin picks
ये तो
up
अपने
the
लोग
op
हैं.
again, gets it back from his friend Xfero, and looks to try to take a bit
वो
of an
view
angle
party
down
में
mid.
जाके stream कर रहा
An
है
area
क्या?
that RRQ have been exploring quite a lot, so Bilibili may want to put a few more resources there, but instead the
नहीं, वो
cam
view party में
gives them this
नहीं कर रहा है,
B-main
कर रहा है,
walk
कर
up.
रहा है.
This aggro cam from Xfero, though, they've probably heard it being placed.
They've got some in. Yeah, I mean, look at it.
Oh,
Pre-aimed
hello.
by YZ.
That's
Got
actually
his eye on it.
quite early in the round, to be honest with you. 120 on the clock. Getting rid of the cam is not bad. It's also drag Crazy Guy over here. But Bilibili not with any space on the map apart from B main currently. They've never once tried to default towards A and then spread back out.
Just through into mid. That's where they're going to be taking a look in Uganda. A bit of a re-clearance going on, but below the minute mark now. Market go into A too much.
Market door not being closed makes you very worried that the op is going to be posted here. Because normally the defenders are going to look to try to seal that avenue off.
आप ऐसा watch particular the fan के साथ
over towards A.
वो लोग organize करते हैं.
Disrespect.
जिनका
Contacted as
team
much as they possibly
खेलता है
can
ना
past us,
chance,
realizing, wait a minute.
वो लोग organize करता है.
It's a retake setup from RRQ. No one's really holding close from this one. Looks like an attempt to try and clear out bottom section of mid, but no one's home.
Yeah, and because that cam got broken so early in B main, the defensive rotates are actually really slow here for RRQ. They've got the read on this A hit very late. Bilibili should be able to get plant down.
One yet. Oh my god. Limping away from that engagement here. The plant should go down from Nefta.
Close था, एक मार सकते
No
हैं.
pushback.
Now a retake with no big
Easy
ultimate for
retake
RRQ. Bilibili should be favored here.
Easy retake है. ना 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 कैसे
Jemkin's
favored?
going to have that one.
इतना सारे utils उनके
Spear for his
पास.
team now, waiting for it now with the util, but it's primed on either side, looking for signs of life. Horns forwards, K9 alongside it, wants to try and play off on top of it. Still going to be stunned in the process, but that Hinder comes through into the back. Slowing down RRQ for now, the peak is watched for, and this is Bilibili with a wonderful hold now. Vice grip setup that they've got onto this side, even trying to make the fight and the play happen here. Time is ticking though, might be potentially getting away from them. YZ shows up. 4-4 now for them. Much better look overall.
And the two big rounds that they've been able to take after the pistol and the follow-up have actually been contact plays, right? It's not that aggro style with YZ leading from the front and battering people on the entries. It's actually been really smart calling from net, being able to find the gaps in RRQ's defense and RRQ being a little slow to detect it.
Decide कर लो पहले, excuse me.
Of course, in round 4, they did the contact play into B. abusing Xfero's passive hold this time, finding a
Mid low.
huge gap on the A side
Chalo.
after taking B main early on.
Right here.
This looks like a play just to
Double
try to get
smoke.
a good Sova ultimate out. It looks like they're trying to stun
YZ.
off Dart.
He's all the way up there. Disrespected most of this one here. He does have Livius by his side. YZ's just perfect tracking as well. Managed to wrangle control of the rifle. Locks it onto Cushy. Hunter's Fury to try and push them into an even deeper avenue. But again, he's got his head on a bit of a swivel trying to spot where these players are. And yet really isolated, anchoring almost solo in this one. There's no safe space. They're going to try and left to contain. Crazy Guy falls.
Yeah,
Livius
check it
got
out.
next. Indeed, Jemkin trading from above.
अच्छा नहीं
Six
खेला
to the top mid brings it into that 3v3. Fast on the flank is Xfero. Making sure to hold up on more of those spots, but K-Knight's got his watchful eye onto all of it here. The jab of the movement not enough to keep Jemkin alive, and it's just left up to Munyet on 11 HP. It's going to be a dream if he wins this round, but it will remain that way. He's looking to just take the op and save and scurry away.
Nice idea again from Billy. Can't fault them whatsoever.
भाई वो लोग जो
Going
सोवा
up mid,
अल्ट
being
मारा
able to get
नियॉन को
that
हेल्प करके
set up for
घुसाने
YZ to
में
go for an A split
W था
with the
बे
Sova ult. It's a lovely idea. They're not approaching these off
मेरा
barrier
आवाज
drop.
से
They managed
ट्रांसलेट कर रहे हैं
to
क्या
take a
कास्टर
little bit of mid control, make it still feel like one of their slow default rounds, and then pounce on those players. And RRQ left reeling. They'll still have the op. They'll still have money to be able to buy
attack
here.
या डिफेंस रेट हाफ
But getting into the crunch time on Billy's attack side, they've actually shown pretty nice depth strategy. Way better. Let's just start from the big picture POV. Way better than their opening game against MIBR.
Oh,
they
yeah.
actually look like they're playing similar to how they were in
Cushy is sad
CTCN
now.
when they lifted the trophy.
क्या
A reminder that
balance
both
दे
of these
देते हैं,
teams
मजा आ
at
गया।
different points this year have been at the very top of their
Watch
domestic
party
region.
made it out of the Discord हैं
They just haven't been able to translate that in globals as yet.
It's a resounding bounce back here from Billy. They were looking out of it in their first game of this event. But they've come
ओके
in with
भाई
a very good
मेंबरशिप
idea
नहीं
and
है इसके से
strategy.
बोलूं मैं
Slower play working out in their
मेरा
favor.
नाम चिल्ला दो प्लीज
Let them save a lot of
not that
utility while
striker
knowing that
by
RRQ
how's
can retake setup.
yours
So far, the
Valorant
operator,
launch
which is
करता
usually
था
going to be the
Lotus
counter
से
to like
अटक
the slower
जाके
play that Billy are
screen
offering.
उससे आगे
Hasn't seen
नहीं
too
जा
much
पाता
value. Now we're
solution
seeing
होता
explosive now. It's Paranoia, the stun, a trip. Oh my god, tangling him up, Rusha. Barely able to get a hold onto it. Does at least even it out. 1 for 1. It's not quite a trade, but still there. Evens it.
भाई आजकल ऐसे नहीं लग रहा है कि ओमेन इज द
It
सेकंडरी
actually gets rid
ड्यूलिस्ट
of quite a bit
हर
of that
duelist
retake
के बाद
utility
Omen
that
TP मार
Kushner
रहा है
could be
बे
providing.
Barely a shoulder peeking out. They choose to play this one, swap around to the weaponry again. They want Jemkin to be front and center. Aftershock Paranoia will be a connection. Neff will have to respect that one alongside that fault line. It's even better. The util looking sublime. Hinder into the back.
Like
Neff
that.
is just going to be a sitting duck, and he needs that help, and he needs that bailout. K-Knight trying to help out from the side as well, but he is hard committed into this spot. Now going to be double facing all of these players. Time still ticking though. Flash in your face, and Xfero picks up Levius. At this point, they've dissected the site, and RRQ come out swinging on that retake.
They feel really comfortable in these retake scenarios, don't they? They've got some nice protocols. Jemkin's always offloading the operator. They're getting in, targeting people quite nicely with the pieces of utility. Breach util landing, saturate from Jemkin landing, making it very difficult for Billy to just hold in positions. Rounds where we've seen Billy play the best in post plants where they try to save some of that utility.
चैट लाइक करो ना यार 2400 लोग देख
Fight
क्या
back
है
themselves a
ये
little aggressively. Very back and forth game. Two teams that are looking quite even. I do want Jemkin to get on some more aggressive lines with this off. He's been quite passive with it so far. I don't think they're getting anywhere near the value that they should be out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, he could be trying to post up B main
जाएगा
and even fall
पीछे
back to where
अल्टी
he's
भी है
currently playing.
बराबर पोजी उसका
Very far back though. Take contact, and he might just be getting his wish here. Some action occurring. That's a double face. Dropped down to 10 HP.
ए एक और को किसी ने पढ़ा बुलेट
Billy still going for the contact though. They could have led with a drone there. They could have led with a jumpy, but they didn't want to make any noise.
Those signs of potentially the play style being punished. I'm seeing it. Double walk down.
map देख रहा था
He's
Levius
able to clean up Levius, so that's going to be no longer a worry in the
ढूंढ
back
के
of
मार
their
रहे
minds.
बे वो लोग
Play
लड़के
starts to
को
go off. The retake. RRQ can focus their full attention onto the site.
Billy
Pushes
need to
forward though.
fight.
Yeah, Billy trying to take that fight. This is it. Hyper aggressive. Stun into the Paranoia. Already collecting a 1 kill. Convergent pass. Offloaded onto the side here. But this is really Billy isolated on an island. K-Knight is their savior. Knight in shining armor.
उसने
Left it just down to Rusha, but still very much
उसने
more dodge.
slow में मारा दो.
2 players left to deal with. Can't quite manage the spray transfer. Follow the rifle almost there, but it's Crazy Guy that seals it up.
I love the idea of Jemkin dashing in from God knows where to be able to distract in that situation. But absolutely, you're right. It's that playstyle, the more contacty ideas getting punished. And despite a fantastic 2K from K-Knight, RRQ clean up. And at least they're going to make this one even at the half.
They feel really comfortable.
कितना kill मारा?
Loving that.
That's too good. That's too good.
We got to get the RRQ fans out here in Paris, I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying. VIP treatment. Give them a
Yeah,
box.
absolutely.
30,000 गए मेरे.
Final round of the first half, though, and now we're finally seeing it sped up a little bit at the beginning. Billy. All that slower pace, conditioning.
Once again, though, they go over towards A, and this is the round where Xfero's put his traps and his setup more towards this site, and a very early mid-push too from RRQ. This mid-push has been getting a lot of value, flushing out the lurker. This time Levy is playing with the team.
अब भी 5 किल पे
TTP
थी.
and all there. Rusha's going to be able to clear out most of the side. This player flank, though, as you've been saying.
अगर 16 किल मारेगा तो मैं नया डाइसन दूंगा.
Line onto the side. Prowler's going to be catching it. Levy, yes, that is monstrous from him.
अच्छा
2 pieces
खेलता
to be
है.
gained in that spot, in that situation. His team's going to be happy with it, but the Nightfall still connects. Cutting away the sound cues. The desperation starting to seep in. Billy have got to try and hold their ground down. Still good enough awareness. Rolling Thunder as well to push them even further back. Overdrive from YC, and he's going hunting. Still cushy. Responds from behind. It's a dagger to the back with a bullet to the back. Instantly there on top of it, and Jemkin left to just wonder, how the hell do I take this fight? 1v3, still guessing where these players might be. Finds a first, but it's going to be, again, a very difficult task. Second shot, just going wide enough. So
6-6 is not bad. It's not bad for RRQ.
Much better looks from Billy.
An incredible glow up from Billy compared to what we saw from them early on. But I think it's so fitting that this half has ended at 6-6 because it was back and forth the entire way. Both teams making some decent adjustments to what the other was attempting. Still some areas that I'd like to see them improve, but plenty of different avenues for this match to go yet. A reminder that this is RRQ's pick.
Explosive back and forth is what it's been, really. But listen, we'll send it down to the floor. Lewis standing by with a very special guest. Take it away.
Sheriff भाई, Rebel भाई,
On a eu des pros, on a eu des fans, et c'est au tour d'un streamer de me rejoindre. Jetix, French content creator, just joined me for a little interview. And the first question I have to ask you is very important. How has been the Radiant grind lately? Any champs pro that you've met in ranked?
Honnêtement, la ranked, ça se passe bien. Et surtout, ce qui est cool, c'est de voir vraiment tous les pays venir en Europe et en France pour jouer en ranked. Et on voit des pros et on se rend compte que la ranked, ça a quand même step up depuis quelques jours.
I can imagine that, definitely. Donc évidemment,
I hit the 1000 like man, love you, Rebel
has kind of leveled up since the pros have arrived. And yeah, I'm enjoying myself. And talking about ranked, I think French people, you know, we kind of have a reputation in Valorant, right? But here at the venue, everyone is smiley, just like you. Everyone is like in a good mood and stuff. So is that the real face of the French Valorant players? Donc on a une réputation sur Valo, les Français, mais ici, tout le monde est souriant, tout le monde a de la hype, etc. Donc est-ce que c'est ça le vrai visage du Valorant français?
C'est vrai qu'en France, on a un peu la réputation d'être aigri, de râler au premier round perdu et d'être un peu toxique, mais dès qu'on se rencontre l'IRL, on voit que tout le monde cheer up, même pour les équipes internationales, et c'est vraiment un plaisir de voir.
So yeah, we kind of have a reputation when we're like trying hard and stuff, but here everyone is like so happy, the vibes are immaculate, so that, yeah, that's how French people truly are. Merci beaucoup, thank you, Jetix, for joining me, and we're gonna see who takes the win on third set.
Excuse me, what? Yeah. Excuse me, what?
It's been electric, certainly back and forth, and that step up that we wanted to see from Billy overall. That's 6-6.
क्या सीन रहता है मेंबरशिप से प्यार मिलता है मेरी जान के टोटे एक्स्ट्रा स्ट्रीम्स देखने मिलते हैं एक्स्ट्रा गप्पे मारने मिलते हैं WhatsApp ग्रुप मिलता है.
I mean, he's never really the heavy hitter. He's always able to support if util.
Yeah, I think he actually did a pretty good job in plenty of these rounds, though, defending certain areas.
For sure,
I mean,
yeah.
We were watching him lock down elbow, for example, in a couple of these rounds, and facilitate some pretty important mid pushes as well. So, yeah, a good half, a great half, actually. From Crazy Guy. And I think that Neff will be looking to replicate something similar on the defense side, too. When you watch those two,
compatriot.
yes,
Yeah.
exactly. A former teammate. They both won Ascension together in
आप स्ट्रीमर
2023.
बनने से पहले क्या जॉब करते थे?
Interestingly enough, Neff
कस्टमर
actually
सर्विस में था।
leads all of the
Shipping
players in the
company
world
के।
in stage 2 for most assists.
लेकिन उसके बाद वो लोग ने मेरे को सेल्स
Keep
में
an eye
डाला,
on
पता
that when
नहीं
he's
क्यों।
on stuff like the breach in here. Potential
Okay.
clash in mid.
Walking down, it's a slight pixel angle to work with, but again, it's going to spot that contact and that play. Getting read by RRQ, Munyet trying to get involved a little bit more, but again, tepid. Slowly working their way around this one.
यही चाहिए था,
Control the battle
यही
once
चाहता
more.
था कि
Picking up on the
ये
fight.
BLG करे,
Jemkin's got
लेकिन
himself
ये
in quite a
RRQ
deep
ने किया
position.
है।
Not looking to
और
take
अभी
the
ये
duel,
100
the battle
टक्का ये राउंड
just
RRQ
yet,
जीता।
and actually might be getting cleared
क्योंकि वो
out.
लोगों को इन्फो नहीं है।
And he is indeed. Trying to play that at the slightest of off angles, but K9's on top of it.
He's normally great on the pistols, but that time
100%
wins the
तो
duel, and
नहीं,
that's going to
लेकिन
leave RRQ in a bit of a
90%
pickle
तो
because now they can't go over towards
I'm
A.
sold. Six में तो love you
Steadily
यार
down,
अजीत।
slowly but surely, going to be making their way onto the B site. They don't have Jemkin as that insert, but again, there's a reflanker going by Billy. So hyperactive, always reclearing for the space.
Absolutely, and also this trip over towards B is going to be a pretty interesting one because if they plant on the B site, oh my
Levius!
भाई
god!
क्या टाइमिंग है भाई?
It's almost a ships in a night.
भाई ये क्या टाइमिंग है
This
bro?
man's like a battle cruiser. Just ending their day and ending the pistol round for him. This Billy on fire.
I mean, I'm talking as if they're going to get the plant down and Levius is going to have to
Hello?
play retake. They just go straight into his sight line.
Another dice
And he
भाई
picks them off
30 का है बे।
before RRQ even have a chance.
Spike down.
So now double
ऐसा
pistol
challenge दिया था
collected
कि
here for Billy
100%
after
fail हो जाए
winning
वो challenge।
0 in their
कटा
opening
मेरा।
match against MIBR. Not winning here on Sunset after winning double
कैसे
pistol. and
प्रेमिस
having a
भाई?
close
Thank you
first
for the
half, I
10
think would be
months।
a disappointment for them. They could land a really big early blow here against the
मैं
Pacific
बोला
team.
ना BLG का राउंड था बे।
Massive lead early on here. RRQ, honestly. Flashbacks to their game versus Fnatic, their opening map. Close loss in that Ascent game versus Fnatic. But just rounds. Ended up losing both of them, could have made a major difference. They don't want this to be turned in the same way as this is just a game of who can use the util the most.
Bro.
Goes evenly on either side here. Could be a slight timing for Munyet to work with, but no, just spam down.
Bro,
at a moment's
W है बे।
notice.
भाई team है
Crazy
chat।
guy, you're not going to be getting too much done from here. Doesn't have the spike, can't go
Chat
for a
team
plant.
है।
He will be swarmed.
OP utils है bro।
Levius even getting the
जल्दी
Cypher ult
करता
online
करता।
too, so situational ultimate can be
ताली
pretty
का
amazing,
बंधन
especially
होना दोनों तरफ की
Billy
बात।
gonna go for
हेलो।
aggressive reclear fights and pick off a lurker in the mid round. In Pacific,
ऐसा
RRQ
क्या है?
getting
अरे वो
most of
बाल
their work done, generally
बाल
speaking,
का
across
वो
their map
चीज
all
है
over the
रे।
defense
बाल
side,
स्ट्रेट
rather
वेट
than the
करने
attack
का
side.
थोड़ा कर्ली करने का।
I have loved the ideas that they've
तो
got with
वो
Crazy Guy and Jemkin working together.
Yeah.
You've got such
बहुत
nice
अच्छा
synergy
लगता
on this
है।
map with the stun into the
Cuties
dash
को।
and the saturate.
हमारा बाल नोच के उनका बाल
But all of that
बराबर ठीक
requires you
करने का ना।
to have some kind of
वो लोग का अच्छा लगता है।
broad idea of which player you want to
वो
target.
है।
Better spam on either side there. Dart not quite tagging onto Xfera.
A splits can be really powerful with RRQ's comp, but that requires them to take a little bit of mid control, and that deep smoke that they're currently facing is making them a little worried. The Billy have gone walkabout. It's not the case though.
W line up।
The Horn's going to get good clearance there.
Cam broken in market.
एक अच्छा शॉट डॉट तो है ही नहीं।
I don't think they realize the trip is also there, so Billy won't care about that too much.
And a drone reclearance for Billy as well. Getting good mid-round
Bro,
information here.
correct
Yeah, I
read
like
पे
that.
RRQ,
Sudden Levius with a
correct
really
read
deep
पे।
line. Not something that we saw from Xfera.
W read पे।
Rusha breaks the prowler, makes it feel like there's more presence
चलेगा, वो
towards
देख
it, and they're
रहा है,
reclearing
देख रहा है।
into mid. They've got this one held and ready as well as util. Trying to attempt of a punish. They know the Crazy Guy was going for it. As well, stepping a little bit further forwards here. Neff.
That's such a great timing, isn't it?
It is.
Just as Crazy Guy's trying to tuck into tiles to get the
चलेगा।
line on the
साइड मिल
A
गया,
player.
साइड मिल गया, साइड मिल गया।
Punished.
RRQ left into 4v4, so with that
मैं
side
देता हूँ ना
control.
इन्फो, सब लोग साइड
Plan
में
going down
चलो।
here. A response from Billy looking to play this one onto the retake.
Excuse me,
Deal in terms
Levius
of
भाई।
weaponry, but with Levius causing a bit of a stir onto the flank. Could be enough of a distraction they need. Paranoia swoops forwards. Cushy trying to take a lot of that space forwards again, and he does.
W
Keep his
कुशे।
aim clean enough. Nice with the resets. Dropping K9 in the process. Still dominating
Bill
that
क्या
angle,
है?
causing a bit of concern for Billy. But here's Levius. Finally,
भाई
time to
Levius
strike his
अच्छा
guy.
player है
Stepping up
bro।
to the plate, trying to help his team, and now looking to combine their might. Grouping up together now for this hit back in. Cushy trying to hold it
God,
down. His
Cushy.
back against the wall. His only option really to try and power through brute forces to play, but again the timing taken against it. The fight's all going away.
There's no way.
Oh, Billy.
Why on earth have they all taken the fight right before the time was about to
भाई
expire?
हाँ टाइम ही नहीं है.
Okay.
All you had to do was swing.
Yeah.
Three
Order
quarters
कर
of a
अरे
second
बैटरी
later,
नहीं है.
and that round is impossible for Billy to win.
That's crazy work,
What
man.
an enormous
Next
toss
round,
from
dance in
RRQ
the
in the
supply.
post plant.
भाई क्यों भाई क्या ये
What's going on
हेलो.
there?
Yeah.
I mean, the decision from Jemkin and Monyet to try to trade out is just exactly wrong. And Neff's on his feet, you can't believe it.
Bonus conversion.
कैसे बे?
RRQ's map pick.
And now for sure, winning double pistol and a bonus.
मेरे को शॉट आउट देने के
Billy
लिए आ रहे
should
वो
be
लोग.
favoured to take Sunset.
Primed and
Their
ready.
opponent's map
Love you
pick.
यार RRQ.
Yeah. Set up for the slam dunk for an opening map win in this series. It's elimination as a reminder. Loser will be going home. Jimkin sending it fast and loose, trying to get the help from the rest of his team here. A lot of util though, and this is pure disrespect from Levius. Purely feeling himself as well, gliding in, sliding in. K-Knight coming out from the side, alongside Levius. Jimkin is no more.
बहुत strong
10
है.
to 6 now. Billy running
50
away
का
with
आता है
it.
ना नहीं.
The upcoming round will be a
उसके पास
buy round
एक
for
है.
RRQ, and it has to be the
50 वाला
time when they
dice.
turn things around.
जो
Yeah,
main
they need
dice
a great
है वो
idea
है.
to get them started
ये अभी
back
कुछ
into
एक
this game to
specific
stabilize.
purpose का एक उसको अच्छा लगा था.
They got onto the A side, no problems, right? They just completely misplayed the post plant situation. Billy, I'm still thinking back to the previous round. I'm not talking about this one, but
Sure.
the lack of util that they
और
had.
जो main वाला dice था उसके पास दो है.
They'd completely run out. They had one flash to work
एक
with.
golden
That was
और एक
it. And yet
black वाला.
still,
दोनों premium.
still RRQ lose such a
दो
pivotal
क्यों है
round.
मत पूछे.
And are now in a desperate spot. It's not to say it's impossible for RRQ to win this game on Lotus and Abyss.
He won
Billy,
air
6-0
now
on
she
Lotus.
already got air
Beating
वही
all of
ना
the other
air
Chinese
भी तो है
teams.
30 का.
And then Abyss, I mean, who knows?
जो आ रहा हो बाहर,
It's
जो आ रहा हो
it's a
बाहर.
bit of unknown territory, but Billy used to be good on that map
अभी
too.
lower
So
bracket runs चल रहे हैं सब
pressure
teams का.
really on RRQ very early in this match. And if they thought this one was
Even
going to be a
one
cake,
को
they
bench
are
से
so wrong.
difference
Billy
होगा.
have turned up in much better form,
Difference
much
आएगा
more
आज. आज
usual
देखेंगे
form,
Demon
I would
One.
say.
Yeah, and it's controlled as well from Billy.
लेकिन उसकी
Yeah.
वजह से
Not
तो
slap
कुछ
dash,
दिक्कत
not
नहीं
throwing
था.
things into
वो
it,
तो
just
अच्छा
trying
लगा.
to take it. It's a very measured approach to the game.
Yeah. They've gone from silly to drilly.
-2.
Yeah.
एक में बैटरी दे तो दूसरे से करने के लिए.
Listen, we'll workshop it.
Yeah,
We'll workshop it.
there's something there.
There's something there.
अब भी
That's
यूज
what
कर सकते हो क्या Dyson? Obviously
Levius and
भाई.
K-Knight
Right
compared
at
to the
top.
rest
तुम
of
लोग
their
को
team.
आजकल
They've
लगने रहा है
doubled
मेरे
the
बाल
kills of
एकदम
everyone
flawless हो
else.
रहे हैं.
20 and 11.
That is
18 to 20.
absurd.
To 10, I should say.
I mean, obviously, Levius has had
Everyone
some
killing
big
her.
rounds just recently, but man, RRQ need a hero. And I think it's got to be Jemkin. He's 11 and 11 right now, but I've yet to see him have a match at a global event where he takes over. And that's mad because he's so good in Pacific.
And there's so much hype around this player ahead of Toronto, previous event in the year.
एक्चुअल में.
But now we are expecting big things from him still. Absolutely dismissed with a wave of the hand. It's YZ and Rusha that say bye-bye, good night. We're just staring at their reactions, man. Meanwhile, there's a fight kicking off. They're just cold of it, I guess.
नहीं कर पा रहे.
Listen, the producers were right. The round was
Listen, the round was
बीच में
over.
लेके.
The round was over.
I don't hate them looking at that. I don't hate it.
Oh. YZ and Rusia were the two players that I was most disappointed in the match against MIBR as well. They are normally the two best players for Billy. Today, playing fine. Obviously, today
ये
is
क्या Valorant
more
जिन्हें
so
चल
about
रहा है
maybe
मेल
2K
सिटी
now, you
प्लेयर
can
को
see
सारे
it in
आएंगे
the numbers,
बे 18
but YZ and Rusia still
सारे
having
आएंगे.
those big rounds and showcasing just there.
YZ बड़े
Dismissing
player हैं.
RRQ.
अबे सब ठीक है भाई. ये जो
Really
लेवियस जो
scraping the
बंदा
bottom of the
है
barrel here with a bite.
इसको आज क्या हो गया?
Not investing everything into it here, really just trying to take this one, and they will have to drag it back
ये
one round at
क्यूटी
a
बहुत
time.
मारा
To OT.
आज.
You're assuming that Billy win this one, which, listen, so far, it's been the case.
Jemkin acquires his ultimate.
Language
But I've yet to really
हबीबी.
see any of these great set ideas for RRQ. We've seen them in Pacific. They've been great at comboing the stun with the dash and getting Jemkin into good aggressive spots, putting pressure up through top mid. Today, It's looked a little flat, but I think
Karo
part
kya
of the reason
is
for that is
iska
that they
unload?
haven't even been able to get into position to run some of their ideas.
Sure.
Here, they're trying to open up B, put the pressure over towards mid and A. They found the right avenue, but they need to keep going.
Double dash in, it's going to be Fury to try and push them back, and that's a double connection here. Could be some bodies dropping and falling onto the floor. Levius happy to play off that chaos. Inserts himself in, announced himself to the party, and just barely running out of bullets for the cleanup. Is all there in time. Billy, lights out. A resurgence in form that we really wanted to see from them here, because listen, they said it themselves, it could be the last match they play this year, but the way they're playing, looking to keep it going a little bit longer.
And RRQ are going to take attack timeout. Look at this.
That's lovely.
Cage falls. The aim is perfect
So
from
calm.
Levius. Really collected, isn't it?
Catch team को like कर दे पर ध्यान के
They knew exactly what was going on there. They're really happy to just play for backside control on B. Don't need a stack when they've got this overall to help them. And no ults expended there either, you know. No waylay ult, no fade ult. Those were two tools that RRQ had to work with. Yeah. They didn't have to just walk in and try to get a plant immediately. They could have tried to push the fight a little further. Could have tried to set up some punish perhaps onto Levius in backside, but it's been
बंगो क्या सीन लौड़े लगे
a little
किसको सपोर्ट करते जाऊंगा पता नहीं
timid on their attack side, I think, from RRQ.
Scared of the potential of a trap play, perhaps.
Maybe.
But, I mean...
Not willing to take a risk, perhaps.
New video में इस बार
needs to be turned around here. So last time out they've got, really, and last chance to put it together on their own map pick here in this elimination series.
I like the proactivity that RRQ was showing on defense. I think they actually played a pretty decent defense side. The op from Jemki and I wasn't super happy about Valorant in that match, but also was alright. Here, they haven't got a single round on their attack side. And they have had
I am a very insider word. Introvert के भी अंदर जो रहता है
rounds in the middle. We were talking about how they threw it away in the post plant, but a lot of them they just haven't really even had a look in. And Billy are playing offsite on A, hoping that RRQ go for a massive ult dump, and they can play retake in a bit more of even footing. Early dash.
Nice and early here with Haunt, taking low control, and again same playbook. Billy. Putting all their eggs here onto the flank.
लोग retake team के सामने retake खेल रहे हैं, bro.
And ults are being committed. RRQ get a full clearance.
So now you know that Billy were playing full retake. Cam even catches them on the flank. Are you going to waylay ult? Are you going to breach ult? Are you going to fight them in the flank?
Plants down, and attention's being drawn towards it now, and here it is. Rolling Thunder off onto the flank as well. YZ's pushed way out into the open. Aftershock as well. It's evened out on either side. No one able to gain any ground. All kills in the process. Cam finally dealt with. YZ's managed to dodge and sidestep. At least that sees, but again the smoke in their face makes it awkward in terms of the engagement. RRQ pieced this one together because Billy still looking like they're in control, but maybe with a bit of stray bit of spam.
W aftershock, W hold.
Biding their time, waiting for it now, but that paranoia is going to be killing away again.
Round.
Noise cues, visual cues. K9 just holding it down to the ground. Crouched up here, time's out of the tick away. Monyet finally delivers them.
The guns
need to be safe for this one. RRQ, you might have won the round, but listen, the war's not over. Oh, that's a brutal one.
Oh, that's rough.
That's a brutal one.
Billy weren't even really playing for the retake there. They were just playing to trap RRQ on the site. And to see if they could force out another ult from them. At least in that situation, RRQ do decide to use a breach ult.
In the org, but he do
It's not healthy for their economy, but they're still going to be able to come into the next with 5 rifles, 4 full armors. It's not devastated them just yet. But that is that one round on the board. They've got to put another 5 up there.
It has to be consecutive. It has to be convincing.
Shock dart there.
Barrier
trip.
Walking up here, there's no real pushback again in through market. Billy holding this one with a more passive setup, but that's a crossback with a fault line. It's a good stun to try and set them up. K9 even taking a peek. Here's a conversion pass into the back of the site. Now no one is home. Double dash straight through and over. Levius cannot be contained, man.
अबे कौन है ये बंदा भाई?
His side, he's already bought time for this rapid approach coming from the rest of Billy, and they are absolutely destroying the man. It's not even close at this point. No one can stand up against them. 13-7 for our opening map here.
अबे है कौन?
Series.
VCT CN's
आज group
number
game से
one
क्या हाँ
seed
मैं नहीं हूँ ना
has
watch
come
party
to
कर रहा हूँ
play today. And Levius,
सब
what
next
a
month से मैं
monster,
full free है मैंने
26 kills, dismissing RRQ.
भाई कौन है भाई ये प्लेयर कितना सेक्सी खेला बे पोजीशनिंग भी बाप था भाई मजाक से हटकर whenever I have seen Sun, he is super duper well dressed. Super duper. Like वो हमेशा स्टैंड आउट करता हूँ बंदा। एक आवाज बढ़े अरे बहुत बकचोद बंदा है भाई बहुत बकचोद बंदा है बहुत बकचोद क्या मजा आता है पता है इसके बाद एकदम बकचोद बंदा है ये प्रॉब्लम ये है कि बैच इंग्लिश में बात करने पड़ते हैं हम लोग को फाइनेंशियल सिस्टम
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with
आप भी ऐसा यूज करते हो ऑब्वियसली भाई
So looking for revenge.
बस मैं शिशु जी के साथ दो कब इतना ही रैंक है उसका She Modelova.
Finally we won. Finally.
भाई एक वीडियो तो मैंने सोच के रखा है चैट एक वीडियो तो मैं सोच के रखा है सुशी जी के साथ करने का ठीक है एक दिन जब मैं मुंबई सर्वर खेलूंगा वर्सेस एक दिन जब वो मुंबई सर्वर खेलेगी ऑलरेडी मेरे को पता है क्या होने वाला है हाँ कल ही रात को है मेरे साथ भेज तेरी मैग कल ही हुआ है भाई मेरे साथ भाई मैग गाना सुनने दो चैम्प्स का चलेगा any chance of DIHRG win हो सकता है भाई कभी खेल रहे DIHRG जब भी खेलेगा ना भाई फुल सपोर्ट हाँ भैंसो वो टीम को नई टीम है क्या भाई कौन सा गाड़ी थे भाई उसको गाड़ी तो नहीं देखो
Hi guys, Jen Lee here with Coach Bile of BLG. Now congratulations Coach on Sunset. Now when it comes to Lotus, you guys have played against so many different comps back in the CN region. Now when it comes to facing RIQ, there's a high chance that they will be playing the Raze, Yoru, Double Duelist comp. So how are you feeling about going up against them in the upcoming map? 감독님, 선셋 축하드리고요. 이제 로터스 준비를 해야 하는데 사실 중국 리그에서 로터스에서 다양한 조합을 정말 많이 상대해 보셨잖아요. RRQ 같은 경우에는 최근에 보여준 게 요루와 레이즈 이 투타격대 조합이었는데 얼마나 자신 있으신지 한마디 부탁드립니다.
ये गेम्स बाय के लिए था गेम्स बाय ने उस दिन जो
저희가
चैलेंज दिया था चैट
계속 로터스를 한 번도 안 지고 오긴 했지만 뭐 물론
गेम्स
CN에도
बाय ने
다양한
उस दिन जो
조합을 정말
चैलेंज
많이
दिया था
쓰거든요. 뭐
जिसमें
지금 말한
1.5
것처럼
लाख दिया था यार
알라키와
उसने
투타격이라든지
तो
그런 것도 많이 정석 조합도 많이
This is
하고
on
하는데
behalf
뭔가
of
로터스는 그냥 저희가
Games by
평소 하던
thanking
대로
you guys back.
그거에서 게임하면 될
तुम
것
लोग भी
같아요.
देख रहे थे वो
선수들이
challenge.
연습 때도 그렇고 그냥 로터스 자체를 뭔가 그냥 편안하게 하는 느낌이 좀 큰 것 같아요. 어떤 조합이든.
Well, yeah, we've been undefeated in the CN League when it comes to our Lotus, and there were a lot of different comps that we had to face up against. You know, we had the double duelist comp, and also that the comp RQ used to run back in the Pacific. So we are feeling pretty confident. So I just feel like us being able to play our own game and feeling like and knowing that Lotus is definitely our home ground will be the most important thing. Thank you very much, Bile, and
www जितने भी नए मेंबर्स हैं व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप ज्वाइन कर लो मेरे
It's
जान
great
के
that Bilibili are able to feel confident. We
rules
saw a
पढ़
lot
लेना।
of that on the map of Sunset. I'm Yingsu, I'm back with Kakuka and Mimi. And if we take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, Mimi, night and day from their first performance.
So different. YC had a horrible time in his first game, but he was massive here. This round is a split onto the A site. You can see how good he is on this Neon. Slides in, has that Sobalt to support as well coming through, gets this opening kill, and then the rest of the round is lovely too, splitting into that site. And I felt like this whole game was defined by BLG just running over A on their attack side.
I think that they were very successful in doing so. Maybe not the best retakes for the side of RRQ, but my biggest point has to be Levius. I think that the performance that we saw, especially from him, from both sides. First at the defense, we expect him to be looking back and just catching those kills. This man was good for minimum 2 every round. Most likely 3.
भाई
So minimum
जेमकिन
2.
कैसे नहीं
Yeah, I
मार
mean,
पा रहा
you
है
look back as well at Jemkin, and that was so tough for him. I don't think he got enough value on defense with the op. I thought RQ played too much retake there.
Well, let's hear what Coach Ewok had to say ahead of map 2.
बेस्ट कोच बोलते
hello again, Jen Lee here with Ewok, coach of RRQ. Tough loss, Ewok on the Sunset. But you guys have mentioned that you've been here before. The elimination matches, the lower bracket runs, that you guys have learned what to do in these situations from Masters Toronto. But with Lotus coming up, which is bread and butter for BLG, do you have any concerns as for the vibes? Or do you feel like the players are ready to reverse sweep?
Of course, there's some frustration with how we ended that previous map now. The defense side was good, but our attack side was not it. We lost some really important fights, so we just talked about there's some frustration. We get it out. We're quite used to being able to work through it. So I feel like, yeah, everyone's ready to go on Lotus now.
क्या लगता है चैट
We need the comeback king on the Lotus.
Yeah.
Best of luck. Thank you.
by W
They
बंदा
have
है
earned this
Actual
reputation of
में
being able to come back
DW
in
coach
many
Ewok.
situations. But Billy's Lotus is pretty good, Kakuka, isn't it?
Yeah, to me, this was comfort. To me, this is something that if it was an option, it was a win condition at the same time for BLG.
50 बंदे भी देख रहे हैं और 100 गिफ्टेड हो तो हमें नहीं मिलता है ऑफलाइन वालों को मिल जाता है रैंडम है ना राज
The Lotus for them is a comfort. And coming
Random
into this
में gifted
tournament is a
हमेशा
very
random
good
होता है
map to have on your pocket.
Yeah, it absolutely is. It is
100
interesting
गिफ्टेड
on
मेरे
the
तरफ
other
से
side
भी
for
कर दो
RRQ,
लोगों
because
की
they
दुआ
only
मिलेगी
played
मुझे
Lotus once in stage 2, but that was against Paper Rex, where they actually got the win against them, playing this Yoru Raze double duelist comp. Looked pretty good there, but even despite beating the team who's looking like the best in the world right now on that map, I still think the gap in experience and in playtime may still show, and I definitely favor Billy going into Lotus.
लगा दे लोले लगा दिया
What do we make of Agent Select? Because for RRQ is exactly what we expected.
Yeah, I think something that you were saying, so we see no surprises. Something that is very important for the side of RRQ and them getting that victory were the retakes,
ठीक है
right?
कॉम्प अच्छे चैट दोनों का कॉम्प अच्छा देखो
start on that defense.
3-3 नहीं है
If we are
सेंटी
based on what we just saw on Sunset, how Billy was being extra aggressive, how they were being measured,
15
and
times
where they had to
played.
put the pressure. That round
भाई
that
ये
we
लोग
were,
का एकदम मेन है बे
showing as well
सनसेट
how they were working the map.
चैट लग गया यार और क्यों क्या
Something that Billy needs to to understand that for them, it does not start at planting the spike and whatnot. And most importantly, YZ, he's on race. I'm happy.
He's so good at that, Agent. This is going to be a bit slower than the first map of the series for Billy,
cancel
but it's going to give time to Rusha to get things going on these lurks. He's such an excellent player on this role as Viper.
And you don't want your year to end like this, RRQ. They have to win Brandon Sideshow if they want to keep their champ streams alive.
Certainly do. It will be completely disappointing for themselves, I think, to go out in this kind of fashion. They're a team that have had a lot of resilience, honestly. They have this reputation, I think, when they play regional.
Which team will win more pistol rounds in this match?
Dig deep, do these lower bracket runs, but it's no better time to prove it than right here and right now.
Yeah, they got the reverse sweep in the lower bracket final, comebacks in tons of maps, but they just went limp on Sunset and couldn't figure out how to run their own comp on the attack.
Seeing how this one goes, it looked like it was almost gearing up for a brawl, but slow again is the call for Billy.
They were loving those contact plays on the attack side of Sunset, weren't they?
No different here. Leviesto caught out into the open. Overextended, really, just trying to take that raw aim duel. Not expecting there to be that much pushback, but YZ straight over the top now, and he can barrel in behind him. Crazy guy trying to supplement it. A bit of spam into the smokes, and it does get the job done. YZ dropped down, but Neff slipped the net.
And now, yeah, Billy just need to pause and let Neff cook right now, because they're in a player disadvantage spot. If they lose players here at Blue Room, he's not going to be able to do anything about it.
Rusha overzealous, trying to make something happen. Neff being that insert player, but it leaves it just down to him and K-Knight. RRQ though, much better start indeed. Monet
W.
Contain all sorts of avenues. Door opens up, points him exactly to
easy. चलो अभी vibe एकदम OP से यार. मैं तो बोलो dance करो भाई खड़े रह के.
It is important to highlight that Billy won both pistols on Sunset. I don't think that actually was the big difference maker in the end. You know, maybe if RRQ had played a better attack side, we could have been here talking about how the pistols made the difference. But in reality, I think RRQ, you know, Ewok was talking about it.
Love you, appreciate what you love you, Dylan. Bye.
He was discussing the frustrations that led them with. I think this comp, though, really does give them answers to the contacty style that Billy wanted to showcase. If they're pulling that out again, Jemkin's going to want to fight on more aggro positions than he did on the Waylay.
Yeah, having access to the gate crash is vitally important.
I didn't really like how passive he was playing on the defense side of Sunset. Not that it hurt them too much, but I really think he's going to have to get active and aggro on Yoru here.
Oh, Billy going to hope for a free plant. Bit of spam off onto the side, but they do get it down.
It's not a force.
Really making sure that they're ingrained up towards heaven. Jemkin pops out, no scope. That's a bullet to the chest. YZ's drop, sees an nade rebounds, does miss most of this one, but again that paranoia does sweep through. Get the blind on point. Shots on point here for Monyet. This is beautiful work. Nice and clean.
2-0.
Don't let anything slip away from them.
And Monyet focusing on building up the showstopper somewhat early on, still 3 pips away. Doing an alright job.
Bye. Chance.
Billy played pretty standard comp here, right? They're playing a comp that you'll see across tons of different teams in VCT. But they've been very good at it inside VCT CN. 6-0, playing against a variety of teams and team compositions. That's what Bale was discussing earlier on.
That's the question.
They reckon they're ready for what RRQ is going to throw at them, but there's so little tape actually on RRQ.
Guns,
there's not much.
They
Grand finals, basically.
Yeah, they never really liked playing Lotus, and then they were forced to play it, brought it out.
Possible.
What the bonus looks like here for RRQ. Delayed refight of A-Rebels. Looks like what they're trying to cook, but the Prowler doesn't catch any contact, so definitely makes them think, okay, well, this is landing in a different direction. Billy on the other side of things, over towards B.
I do like the B default from Billy. You can go down here with the Vice Flash and a Prowler, open the door and take mount control pretty cheaply. Door opens, that would force the teleport away from Jemkin if he had been playing over on this side of the map.
Great shot, just about missing. Bullets are going wide on either side.
And now the only part that the defenders control is where Crazy Guy is posted up.
Oh, what a shot by YZ.
That's an opener.
Off. Yeah, it definitely is. Listen, Sarah only really working with a Marshall, but a smoke into your face, and looks like Billy we're contemplating it, looking to maybe explode out, but backing away, open the door, taking it slow again. 40 seconds left. With a pace like this, they do have to end seed, looking to see if they can pull players away.
Right, W money in chat. Can we have W money in the chat?
So they might be trying to fake like they're going back in this direction, but it's not going to work.
There it is. Wow, Jemkin was just hovering over his own gate crash, thinking about that perhaps in in the end. K-Knight takes a head clean off. Monyet is able to get the one though. Dips his way out of there. Crazy guy even onto the flank. Russia being dropped. It's evened out now. 3v3. So with a weaker buy, RQ will look to see if he can get this one done, and YZ matters into his own hands. Forwards though, Boombot catches the contact. Still wants to take the fight, still wants to make a play for it. Catches bullets onto the craniums of either of the players and onto the flank. Everybody else can focus on. So cleaning up, averting disaster by letting that bonus not get converted.
And a good opening pick, actually. That's what I think really does it there for Billy. His first kill, straight onto Xfero, who would normally be trying to pop the Viper or pop the Snake Bite to try to keep people out of C. RQ, though, have got up to that showstopper, so Monyet, focusing early on getting the kills and getting the diffuses, now has another massive tool to be able to work with. And look at this, they're taking a page out of NRG's book. Okay. Running the double Odin down here.
Hey, tu mere ko translate karna band kar de, bhai.
Listen. They're ready to see some spam kills, buddy. Assuming that they know exactly where to be shooting. Doors opened up. Xfero is hoping to hunt for a couple of sight lines here, but meanwhile, Billy just still opting into this front B take. Yeah. Open the door to clear mound.
And this time, Jemkin is going to be forced to TP away, right? And if they catch the timing on the gate crash going down, they might actually just catch Jemkin here. That's the second gate crash had to be used.
Yeah, the presence of few bodies. Getting down to that minute mark again. Door's going to be opening up wide. Jemkin is hard committed. He knows that player's position, just barely escaping.
भाई वो लोग बी टीम में
under a minute on the
जगह से
clock.
ओडिन चल रहा है
The
भाई.
playmaker is
हाँ वो लोग B split करेंगे.
maybe the play destroyer is
एकदम B team
Monyet.
में वो लोग.
Because if you try to end B here, the Razor is going to be flying into your face.
Stop it, he had a reload as well. Just from that Odin, they flip the switch onto the door, but meanwhile from B, the pressure is coming through. The Vines drop down. Monyet could make a play here. He's going to know they're all the way in, but saving that ult.
Really patient.
Yeah, very patient, man. There's 30 seconds left onto it. Russia still needs to be cleaned up onto the flank, but he's backing himself away. Gets this one, tries to get out. He's being hunted, overstaying ever so slightly. That Odin spam as well. Might be able to get lucky on a few stray shots, but no, Russia eventually found, so RQ again can put that paranoia. Clearing away the blue room again. Second satchel has to be used, and straight against the back wall, Neff is obliterated before he did the damage himself, though. Xfero trying to take the fight. Odin in hand is a 2v2. Chaotic is the nature of it. Flash forwards. Jemkin takes the fight! He blinded himself up in the process.
You gotta think that ROQ are winning that if he doesn't get the team blind out. Oh, God. What a big error from ROQ's star player. Disaster again. And Billy take 2 rounds in a row and knock ROQ's economy. They invested big into this round. Double Odin. Showstopper as well. Jemkin's aim is good enough to be able to get that kill if he doesn't flash himself.
One
You've got to think.
Even after it got turned.
Left to 2-2 now. RQ. No real money here. Haunt. That's a high committed position. Xfero has no way to get out of here. He's going to punch away through straight shots. He's already got the one and barely getting out. Lucky to be alive.
Done a great job of getting one in that spot, though.
Making it feel like he could potentially be alone, but Crazy Guy just peeks out and surely they don't commit into this.
Advantage था. वो लोग को मालूम पड़ेगा कि 2 बंदे इधर हैं.
Yeah, it would be mad to do so. I wonder if they recognize. Oh, they're going for a walk-in.
Refight potentially as well.
See, last time it was Crazy Guy holding rubble. So with him gone, I think Billy should have an idea that Levius could accelerate a little over towards A with the Viper wall.
Drops Monyet! Sharp as anything still. Goes on either side here with the rifles in the hands of these Billy players. K-Knight and Neff, good for it. Spotting them out this time. Yeah, you do not want any piece of this C fight. Seems way too present, way too much.
Cushy hasn't recently made a noise over towards C. So Billy might still think that the Fade defender is somewhere around here. Might be a little more cautious, and maybe that caution could buy time for RQ to get back in. Jemkin's picked up a rifle in the but Cushy had nothing to work with.
Just full util to his name, really.
It's got to be redemption for Jemkin in this one. Are they swapping it around?
Okay.
No. Okay, just giving a Sheriff over to Cushy, which makes sense.
See how this one gets taken then. Haunt through. Clone alongside it. Just for that Sheriff, though. There's no match for it with the Outlaw in the hand of Levius. That's a lot of damage done straight through the wall. He follows up. Not done yet. He was chomping at the bit for that kill.
Levius there hai bhi.
And Billy still have huge ults to be able to work
Levis दे रहा है chat.
As dangerous as that looked, heading into a stacked C site.
Gaming में रात
They never
को
committed.
शर्म है
They
मैं
just
रोज
baited the
11
defenders
घंटा
into taking
स्ट्रीम कर
long-range
रहा हूँ.
duels where the rifles are slightly better. Yeah, RRQ still managed to get a couple, but at the end of the day, I think Billy will be very happy with how this map is opening.
ऐसा लग रहा था जैसे दीवार को humping
It
कर
does feel a bit like the second half of Sunset.
See it in their reactions.
Oh, that's the reaction at the end of the previous round. That's the reaction to the Jemkin team flash.
बेचारा.
Brutal, but now the economy
कोई
starts to
सीन नहीं
recover.
ठंडा है हम लोग
Ewok's
भी
got a
फील
chance
करते
to
हैं
talk to the
4
rest of
साल.
the team.
टेंशन नहीं है.
Calm some nerves, damp some frustrations. It's hard to know what kind of emotions would be going on inside the RRQ camp.
Sure. And RRQ, listen, they have been good at cooking up
कल
plans.
चैलेंज देगा नहीं ना हार गया. चैलेंज भी हार गया और आज मैं खुद 30,000 का चैलेंज हार गया यार.
In the hands of YZ and K-Knight, so
I actually think Billy have been one step ahead of them though today in terms of that. I liked the way that they were game planning the ult a bit better on Sunset. I think my eyes go towards Jemkin again because you're playing the Yoru, you're playing with the operator, and you know that they've been doing a lot of front B defaults, right?
Yeah.
You know that they're going to be walking down B and using a paranoia there, using a prowler to try to push you off the line. So while they're doing that, can you get aggro anywhere else on the map with the op? And at the moment, you're looking at his position. He does have that op. Throwing down the gate crash in a safe avenue. But he knows he's going to get a prowler in his face over here.
he's got no real help. Passive it anyway with it, and that's it. A shot in the dark. The showstopper will meet his match. Jemkin is gone finished, and therefore that deep TP into B. It's a lovely idea from Billy. Other end of the opposing team's timeout. They're the ones who are cooking.
Yeah, they just had that completely, didn't they? And even with the post-plant aggression, pushing back Munyet, they still have a Nightfall to work with here as well.
Yeah. And then they dissipate the vines as well on top of it. Hello! It's getting a little bit awkward. Xfero realizes he needs to win this fight out, and he is ajar enough there with a movement just tip-tap down to the side. Nightfall now going to be sent out flying forwards. Those connections. Xfero matters into his own hands alongside Cushy. They're doing some decent damage. The good work being put into this.
W fade and
come alive in that retake.
W fade
What a
and
hero Xfero is there.
Huh?
Considering that he
Waste
should have
हो
been
गया.
caught dead to rights by Russia's lurk through C. Xfero suddenly finds 2 more in the retake. Monster. He was big in clutch scenarios in Pacific. A reminder that this round started very poorly. I mean, this best case scenario would have been a leg shot. He actually didn't quite even manage that, but you know, even a leg shot is going to kill.
One enemy remaining.
Jemkin not being able to find the right answer, but will still have the op recovery.
Yeah. What a takeover from Xfero. Like you said, he's been clutch for them.
Yeah,
क्या बोला उसने सुना ना? What the fuck Russia?
Lifting a lot of the fights that he ended up taking as Jemkin on RRQ, but Xfero subtly in the back. Very fast and loose here by Billy. This time all grouped up again. Bit all over the place in terms of the weaponry, but still enough rifles to do some serious damage. Prowler in your face.
And Levius, steel guarded, Red.
Oh, bloody hell. It's raining lead. Steel Garden could be used to just try and offload onto this one. RRQ. Here it is.
Bro.
Push back in the
Bro, W util by
immediately just dissipates. Zolb's under all that pressure on that nade. Good luck. Okay, just has a TP. Crazy guy still alive.
Jemkin's ultimate is going to be absolutely crucial for RRQ pulling off the retake.
See how this gets taken. It's used off relatively early here. Dimensional Drift to try and clear most of the corners. Spots out the one. Just seeing if he can count up most of the players. Over the pings of the Presidents. And now that showstopper. No kill claimed. It's still being covered. Rusha still survives and fights back. 1-2 punch. Heavy hitting indeed. Billy have got themselves locked up into a very nice position here. The spam coming through now. Crazy guy just trying to hold them all the way back, but he's just down to 6 HP.
Whoa.
And a dream. Jemkin sticking. Whoa. And the faith is rewarded. Crazy guy. He's saving the day. That's absolutely unreal stuff.
What an unlikely scenario for him to come up as the hero that RRQ needed. This spam as well off the back of Jemkin's ultimate was delightful. Quite land the kill with his showstopper, but absolutely the hero towards the end there is Crazy Guy, who still actually had a great first half on Sunset too.
That's insane work. 6 HP. You're dodging, juking, you're having to dodge the bullets coming your way that are spamming onto the post plant. And he still gets it done, and it's forced a timeout out of Bilibili.
And I actually think that Bilibili are playing these situations like quite nicely.
Yeah.
They're playing the ult rounds well. They managed to get into good post-plant situations on round 6 and 7. But RRQ, one of the teams in this tournament that likes to play the retakes the most, you see why. Those 2 rounds, yeah, they required a bit of a hero play from Xpero and then Crazy Guy, but still the ideas are there, and the way that they get back into the sites is very well coordinated. I don't think Bilibili need to overreact too much, though. The game plans have been fairly successful.
Yeah, I would say, like in a macro sense as well, they've been working the map pretty well.
Yeah.
Good clearance out towards C Mount when they go for the slower play there. They've been doing a good job.
And because the rounds have been close, this next one is actually an eco swing round for both teams. So despite the fact that RRQ have won 2 retakes, they lost so many players and they're buying up the AWP and buying up the Odin and that kind of stuff that actually there's a few players on RRQ that wouldn't be able to buy if they lost this round. And you look at the credits on Monyet, Jemkin,
Banks to PRX में कब खेलेगा?
Would have very, very poor weapons. So this next round is critical. And my eyes in these spots always tend to go to the pits.
Chat, अगर ये लोग को side मिल गया ना BLG,
Odins are out in play once more.
Viper अकेले ही round निकालेगा. भले उनके पास counter utils बहुत.
RRQ running a trap play with the paranoia over towards front B in case Bilibili were doing a B default.
Double swing into this. Oh my goodness, ADS up. Levius lucky to get a 1 there. Jemkin! Oh, going onto the corner. Just as the Prowler was connecting.
Chat, RRQ जीत गया map.
Player advantage for them. RRQ. Bilibili no slouches.
I need advice. बताओ यार मास भाई.
Able to find a way through most of the time. Sango unanticipated, yet still Jemkin adjusts the TP to get the hell out of there.
Na Mondri. Na
And he's starting to find some really big value with his op.
Yeah, it's surgical. Nade rebounds in through the back.
blind.
Flood in and try and take some of this space away from them, but Bilibili still trying to fight back again. Sees does connect at least onto Jemkin, but again, eventually whittling down the rest of these players. Sharp from Jemkin. Real nice stuff.
Chat.
I said earlier when we were watching him on Sunset, I haven't yet seen a game at a global event where Jemkin takes over. And I'm surprised by that because he's a monster in Pacific. I can't tell whether that is a reaction or a pre-fire.
Barely seen it.
That's not human. That's not just my old man eyes, right?
No. I think he's just pre-firing as the Prowler connect.
Yeah, that is crazy.
But the watermark on the right bottom is not yours.
As I said, that's an eco swing round, by the way, too. So Bilibili's economy cooked off the back of that one.
All in is the call, out towards C this time. Barreling over Jemkin.
They've got a chance to open the door.
Trying to brute force and push him off and away from this one. There's a smoke in his
face.
Looking to try and take his fight, rebounding with it. And again, that gun's off and towards the back of it. Crazy Guy and Cushy willing to help out.
इस बार वाला तो पहले 2 से अच्छा
better
है.
weaponry. Jemkin's in a bit of a sticky
सबसे
spot
पहला वाला
here.
chance बहुत बाप था और ये वाला chance.
Anticipating they could be making a go for this. Somebody hears him down into the back of water. Now the shorty's out as well. Close quarters, no trade in sight, but tempted to adjust there with a quick scope, not in time. Much bigger gun picked up by Nev. Trying to give him further forward, but all ready for it. RRQ. Divided time. They waited out. 6-3 now. Big difference.
Yeah, these last couple of rounds, the adjustment, whether called by the coaching staff during the timeout or whether it's, off the back of Crazy Guy himself, it's been really good. They recognized that Bilibili were going for these B main defaults at the start of the map, and now they're running their own trap play, so they've got 3 players there with Paranoia prep. And then if instead action goes over towards Jemkin in Mount, they can tap open the door and force a team fight there. Love that adjustment from RRQ. And now they're anticipating because it worked so well that Bilibili are going to change things up. And again, they've read it right.
See, this is an all-in fight as well on either side. Opting in. Crazy Guy's not ready for that one still. Smokes, walls on top of each other. As it fades away, one yet's going to be asked to deliver, and he just can't quite keep up. Neff forward again. Deeper TP from him, holding a lot of this deep A space. Cushy was contemplating the nightfall.
Very quick call here, though, from Neff to leave himself inserted and the other 2 Bilibili players going back to try to find a gap. If they can find a free site, Rushia's ult will almost certainly win them the attack round.
Going to heaven. That's with a TP. He's going to clear most of the way into B.
But B is not clear.
Not quite. It's still just that barrel betrayed by it. Jemkin still gets the 1, but the trades are pretty picture perfect. Neff, he's on for an ace. Lifted into that 1v1 now, and it's a mad dash over towards C.
Reload कर लो.
got to get himself into a position here.
He's wondering which way to play it.
Oh man, he hasn't even gone for the plant. This is so late, this plant.
नहीं लेकिन
अच्छा वो क्लियर कर रहा था उसके पीछे डोर से तो नहीं आया ना.
He's holding it. Cool, calm, and collected. Doesn't want to give away his position by using too much util. But now this game of timings, Neff just spotted him on either side as well. They're going to be aware of each other here. Time to strike is here. Neff is there, spraying down with the bullets. A lot of damage done. But again, he is weak as anything. He'll be done in barely by anything at all in terms of the bullets. Just asserts himself, dominates the angle, peeks out. But it's Cushy who rips his head clean off.
Ace denied. Neff still smiles.
100 gifted
but a big flash over here towards Rubble. But went fairly even between both teams. Crucially though, Rusia died. Spiro managed to pick him off from Blue Room with the Odin.
Yo, what you looking, bro? Can I? What you looking? Look, look, look. Keep looking, bro.
They're enjoying themselves out there. That's a good sign. Yeah. That's a really good sign. I mean, why wouldn't Monya be? He's 11-6, winning on their opponent's map pick.
Spirit time bounce back into it. Bilibili not looking to opt into the same engagement and fight to be taken. The Outlaw is revealed. 2 shots rattled off. Instinct from Jemkin, but he doesn't get any kills picked up as a result of it. In fact, it's full armor across the board. Half armor, I should say, at least, with the money getting stretched thin on Bilibili's side. And the pit drop down on top of it is going to be another layer to deal with.
I mean, Jemkin isn't in a position to use his outlaw. He's just having to sit there with a shorty inside the Viper's pit. So, yeah, the fact that everyone on Bilibili has got light armor is not really important right now, but it will be when Jemkin repositions.
Japan में मैं जब भी मिला ना ये लोग को
TK Crash is going to be able to reinforce up towards the A side if Cushy does catch.
Hi Binks ऐसा करके full
with Cushy getting deep information here, you know that they're looking to end towards B. No, that's definitely Jemkin.
Yep.
Face your fear!
Takes it. So Nightfall scatters over towards A. Pure intention of this to try and pull players over towards A as well.
And also, see if anyone's holding that deep info.
Blossoming, Jemkin.
मतलब 2 सेकंड रुकता मैं खुद बिग फैन बोलने वाला था
but blue room is open, door wide, so
order अपने यार मेरे को सब नहीं होता रे मेरे से
momentarily blinded up here, has to try and take this fight against them, overwhelmed by the presence, out through into B, what a shot, like a rocket, YZ just inserts himself, Levy is perfect, but he insert, he's able to get that backstab online, this is a round win for Bilibili. That's Cushy and Jemkin can do something monstrous, and they might be handed a couple of freebies.
अभी तो उठा था मौने भाई
thinking that he has to use pit in this situation, right? So they're not really under pressure here.
Is he making a go for this? Door's going to be opening up.
फिर तो उठ गए सपना नहीं था भाई.
Got the money.
Cuts it up close to the corner though here. Levius should be able to find it. Yeah, sharp. Shooting from him. Jemkin in that 1v4. Very unlikely in terms of the positions. K-Knight, first one to peak, first way to claim that life. 7-4 now, Bilibili. One away from a real respectable
जीत
half.
सकता है, but मुझे लग रहा जिंग सोच चुका है. नहीं, जीत सकता है.
RRQ, I think misplayed the macro there a bit though.
ये मैच
like
जीत सकता है, लेकिन
problem with the Viper's pit, but you know that it's ending over towards B in that spot. And the fact that the fade ult came out over towards Rubble, I think just scrambled their brains. They thought, oh wait, maybe we got it wrong, and it is going over towards A.
ये मैप तो already half जीत चुके हैं.
Monya got caught in a position where he's more looking to defend the A hit rather than putting himself in a spot where he won't get punished by B utility. Bilibili go back over towards A. Russia has not had a chance to really use this pit in a round where it will find impact, but it's still a big win con for them.
Oh my god, Weiss is just sending it. It's a showstopper here.
How much space can he make for Russia?
Listen, they know the tree is going to be contained. There was that Odin spam from it prior, but he's just sending it into the back of the site. Next Firo is going to be done. Finished off there, trying to take that fight from them. You're going to be rebounding in a Viper's pit to play as well. This is a really hard retake to be taking. RRQ though have the tools to try and clear this one up.
Viper ulti पे goat वाला?
Going to be spotting it out. Bit of body block in the process. Looking to see if they can spam him down. That pit's going to be down. Steel Garden comes out as a response of it though, and still a player disadvantage for RRQ.
अच्छा नहीं था ना
They approach the door onto the flank. They pick up, exchange the weaponry. Rifles in their hands. Paranoia is
good.
Blind by Jord. Trying to cut it up close as well. Trying to push it back forwards. They put a TP into the back lines. He's all the way behind them and he's rattling off these shots. Heads are rolling. And another chance for the Ace to redeem himself here into this 1v1. Him versus Cushy. Knows he's sticking it. The perfect time to strike is die. And there's an Ace. Previously denied, but not for now.
What an end to the
half.
Already called such a good game on Sunset, and he comes out fine, I'll do it myself while they're down a few rounds here on their map pick. A 4K into an ace is a monstrous way to get the spirits back up for the pistol.
Yeah, wonderful stuff here from Billy. Really dragging this one back after, as you said, they lost the pistol. And now moving towards the second half. Anyone's game still, but listen, this is Billy still.
Banda smart hai, yaar. Banda smart hai, chat. Which वाली भाई मेरे को थोड़ी यार मोने भाई बोला था मत उठ दो बैक टू बैक वाइस होते हैं एक्चुअल में भाई वाइपर मेरा उधर थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया वाला खराब यार सेक्सी खेल है यार लेकिन हाँ सेंथ भाई देखो हैवी लीड है भाई देखो सिंपल बात है हैवी लीड है अटैकिंग मैप है अटैकिंग साइड है लीड पे है पिस्तौल जीतेंगे 9-5 होएगा बोनस जीतेंगे 10-5 होएगा खत्म है BLGA मैप अब क्वेश्चन ये है कि एबिस में क्या होएगा दैट्स द मेन क्वेश्चन समझ रहे हो मैं प्रीवियस चैट पैड नहीं स्टेज पर पहले आरआर क्यों आया था पहले घर भाई लैंग्वेज आज भाई जो चाहिए मॉनिटर 240 हर्ट्ज वाला लेना गेमिंग करना है तो सिंपल बात
We'll look forward to hear the second half. And
let's go, buddy! RRQ, let's go!
For us, I think in a general macro sense, onto RRQ, you can see Gems.
How can Esports qualify for champs? प्रथम पे अभी next game अगर हम लोग जीत गए ना तो अपन champs में.
Multiple times, honestly, it's getting a lot of value done with it. But now, the real look ahead, I think, is towards RRQ on that attack side because we saw so many struggles from them on the previous map, on Sunset.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think part of the problem was that they weren't really getting Jemkin into good positions with the waylay, right? I didn't see...
बख्श के अलावा नया बंदा है प्रथम भाई सीन ऐसा है ना वहाँ पे फ्रेंचाइज सिस्टम है फ्रेंचाइज तो राइट ने ऑलरेडी ऑर्क्स को सिलेक्ट किया है कि ये टीम्स खेलेगी तो वही खेल रही है समझ रहे हो 4-5-6 साल का कुछ तो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट रहता है और उसके अलावा तुम लोग को अगर वो लेवल पे खेलना है तो एसेंशन से जाना पड़ता है जो कि है बहुत लंबा रास्ता है समझ रहे हो यहाँ पे जीत के लोकल टूर्नामेंट फिर सारा एसेंशियल रीजन से जीत के मतलब इट्स ऑलमोस्ट नेक्स्ट टू इम्पॉसिबल बट यू नेवर नो
Billy themselves will be putting all emphasis here onto the pistol. Levius.
Language made by.
Trying to spot this one out, but again, the player's been dropping. He reveals his hand as well. That frenzy comes through, but there was no reaction from him yet. He goes down, still being held off onto the corner. But that re-clearance is called for. It's a battle of multiple fronts here by Billy. Regaining that mobile control. Maintain their composure onto B. Sight or track of most of the map here. In fact, K-Knight's the one who's pressing the advantage even further forwards. One in the water, and he's sniffing it out. K-Knight not stopped.
Shit.
He might even want to go for X-Pharaoh. The highlight, the spotting him out. Waiting for his team now. The time to strike is here. Swinging together, taking a fight forwards.
And it's the 2 stars from the previous map that mop up at the end. K-Knight and Levius. K-Knight's aim looking really sharp.
Bango, जब अपन जफान में मौनी मेरे को मिलके गले मिला कि नहीं गले ऐसा यू एकदम अपन ने ऐसा किया कि नहीं ये जो जगह था ये मौनी भाई यहाँ पे थे कि नहीं सच बताओ लाइसेंस आ रहा है
Looks like very much an all-in towards B. Billy reading this though, very much ready for it. They have a good setup for it. Line's going to be popped off, slowing down the approach. YZ wants to go hunt for these kills. He's only going to be giving up a ghost, but not expecting a second play. There's a fire occurring up towards Careful with a quick cleanup. 7-7 flawless here. All players surviving with Billy.
Very nice defensive setup. Fight aggro over towards Mound. If they do that B default, you can open the door and catch them from multiple sides. Billy following the noise and looking to take the fight to RRQ. Now this next round coming up could be everything for RRQ. Think back to map 1, this is where they completely lost it. Their anti-bonus
every month I will give
was torched, and Billy ran away with the
when
half.
it goes 30,000 you buy.
It's all in. Brute Force is called for here by RRQ. They want to try and fight towards this A rubble. Engagement, TP's across as well as blinds on either side here, but being held for that rainy day. But a straight shot into the dark does land onto the mark target. Delayed with the util. Counters it out by Billy. They're able to even out that fight, but they still don't have the guns. They're retrievable really as well if they wanted to go for those rifles. What is that?
Oh, that spam lineup. Oh, that is nasty.
बताओ किधर मारा बताओ.
All the way through
Open
into
the bounty girl
okay.
बताओ.
But a little bit of luck, obviously, but a beautiful gift.
Potentially death from 1,000 cuts as well. This is
ready.
being whittled down here. That was a rumble of the footsteps. Good composure from Munyet.
मोने कुछ भी कर ये round
see that as well. Doesn't get overwhelmed in the process. K9 is
ये
not
round
going
जीत के
hunting.
उठना नहीं.
Position.
कसम तेरे को कसम.
Weak enough as well. That one shot to the body will do it, and it's brought it into that 1v1. Gushy. Another chance to try and clutch up here versus his adversary in the form of K9. K9's the one getting a bit of a move on now because time is ticking away from him. Horn only a bit of a half clearance, still a guessing game in terms of where Cushy could be playing. Peek out wide, Cushy opts into the fight.
Unreal. K9, what a round, what a star.
And there is enough time for it. Circle shrinking, K9 takes over.
He gets the Red Bull clutch towards the end. And so much of that is just based on the fact that he has good information about where that second player is. He's able to go and pick off Munyet. I mean, Munyet did as best as he could possibly be asked to do. He players on the flank, but once K9 gets it down into a 1v1, it is so winnable for him. And it's disaster striking the RRQ camp again. Same kind of setup. I mean, not a thrown round, but just a big clutch.
The bonus conversion here, Billy are in the driving seat. RRQ already a map down. It's only going to get harder from here. They're sending it flying forwards here. Full disrespect over towards A. Meanwhile, deep flank push of Billy. They're getting constant information. Crucial job really left to contain alongside K9. It's going to be that 9-4. Good catch. Multiple players here. Prowler into the back as well. Double swing is there. For that kill, Xfero now has to do a lot from that spot. Still cleaned up and traded. In for that one
गंदे ball flank है दोनों.
Brought it into a 2v3. Plant finally getting down. Nightfall even being committed. They do not want to lose grip of this. The round has been gifted for them. Tight close quarters here with a stinger in the hands of Munyet. That is where it thrives. And
Mone खड़े हो जा. Mone मेरा permission है.
You can only do
खड़े हो जा Mone.
Mastercard. Instant answer back. Correcting the course. They do not want that repeat of Sunset.
They couldn't have asked for a better time to pull out a round like that. On Sunset, it was, I don't know, 6-7 in a row that Billy just ran away with. Here, at least the answer comes earlier on. Back of some sick sheriff shots. And Munyet won from the showstopper. Billy's economy.
Yeah, मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लगता है कि Kushi is one of the best solo players.
And a Bulldog coming out to play. And the scoreline dead even.
RRQ essentially going for this one again. Only going to be broken here, but players are lying in wait behind this wall. Could get bloody very quickly.
Jemkin, though, feeding them decent information that there's still quite a few players here, and Crazy Guy just leading the pack over towards C, looking to try to play for an easier ult perhaps for Munyet.
Hello, आवाज नहीं आ रही.
Good and contained. Jemkin does. Game Crash going to be fading, but the rest of his team now looking and working towards his showstopper in the back pocket. Thorn's going to be deaded nice and early just from that util to send flying, but listen, Munyet just wants to disrespect it. Might be able to hear the scurry of the footsteps, but that's an entire site cleared out. Really going to be happy to play the retake here.
And they still actually have a ton of utility to be able to play post-plants, right? Paranoia, C's.
Gonna try to take this fight up here. That's a lot of damage. Straight through the wall. Russia connects straight onto the cranium. Munyet dropped. Util in spades, potentially to push them back, but they need some kills, and Kushi will answer.
Bhai Kushi, love you, yaar.
Snake bite, trying to delay the inevitable. This retake coming through, but it's a deep TP of Neff. Cuts it up close now onto the site. Creates a lot of uncertainty. This could be still anyone's game. Haunt up and over towards the top. Swing in a peek with that rifle aim immaculate. Good transfer in the end. And the gunplay reigns supreme. On top for RRQ.
Abhi ko chat.
Back control of the map.
Simple round, but well called there by Crazy Guy.
Little
bit of a false skirmish over towards A. Leave Gem Kid to feature with both and make sure you prioritize the showstopper. Free sight. A lot of utility saved to be able to play the post plant. I was slightly concerned because Jemkin was watching flank with 2 flashes. But the paranoia of the seas, all of the other utility ended up working out for RRQ to hold back the Billy retake. And especially when Billy didn't actually have perfect weaponry. You know, playing a lot with the Guardians, Bulldog, that kind of thing. And now Billy's economy is shattered. And this is where RRQ can start stretching out the lead. They had a narrow one coming into the half. But now they should be able to put something together as long as a Thrifty doesn't come out straight out the back of another tag timeout.
Tension mounting though. It's always been there for RRQ. Felt like they've been on the back foot ever since the second half of Sunset. But for Billy, when you have a winning moment, when you have that momentum, really, you just you want to stamp on it. You want to try and close out the series quickly as you possibly can. This is them losing grip. Timeout. Looking to correct that.
And normally they'll be calling timeouts based on the next rifle round. So the next round we're going into is an eco. It's a half buy. They're not going to have the best weaponry. The Billy will come up with some kind of idea here, but look at the ult status. 2 away for YZ, 2 away for Rushia, 2 away for Levius. They're very close to getting some massive defensive ults online that could allow them to play a bit more evenly in the next rifle round. Even if RRQ can dodge a Thrifty here, things are still going to be difficult to pull madly away into the lead.
TP up top. Spot the orb in case somebody pushes up, presses up, tries to gain control of it.
Panic kar raha Rusha, panic kar raha chat.
Cautious start here for RRQ. They don't want to be running into some kind of big push out on defense for Billy. Thinking about the fact that Bale will have probably given them some level of set strat for the Thrifty.
You're concerned about a trap play potentially there, but Jemkin, okay. Worries averted. Vacuums up the orb. Backs himself out here. No real map control here for RRQ.
No, they're trying to play together in a big pack, right? Yeah. But that also means that they're not really like leaving an insert, giving themselves options.
Over caution against Thrifties.
It can sometimes be really bad.
Door opened here by YZ, just scuttling away.
By zero info
trying to make it seem like
वो लोग को पता ही नहीं क्या हो रहा है.
Over towards here, hoping to push them into the CE players.
So it's looking to be a B fake and a B finish. Is what Crazy Guys concocted.
रात को यार
sending it flying forwards here. There's potential of a timing here. YZ does reveal his hammer that boom bot and sending it flying forwards into the B site. Slowed down for a moment. There's that timing trying to get caught. YZ though just catches a bullet to the head. Good C's up top. Stops as the push past. Enough time to work with, but enough for the plan.
उसने headshot मारा है.
Yeah, does have a rifle to try and make usage of. What a shot by Levius. It's been lights out so far this entire series, but he's looking to do a little bit more damage on top of it.
It's also, it's just a big win generally for Levius to get that 1 kill, because that means he's now going to have his ult for the next round. Keeping track of YZ and Rushia, they weren't able to get that, so still one away. But at least having the Steel Garden to rely on in the next rifle round is going to be huge for Billy.
System में मेरे language में समझाओ क्या?
Looking to go down. One of the players potentially bring him down with him, but that's an ult for the next round. Thinking of a long con. He didn't pick up the gun. He was looking for the rifle.
अभी मैं तुम लोग को system समझाता हूँ भाई. तो scene कैसा होता है ना? For example समझो movie है एक movie और तुम लोग ने VIP tickets ली है. समझ रहे हो? और वहां पे है नॉर्मल सीट्स. तो जो वीआईपी टिकट्स रहती है ना, वीआईपी टिकट्स वो लोग को नहीं निकालते मूवी खत्म होने के बाद. सबसे पहले कौन जाते हैं? नॉर्मल जो नीचे लोग बैठे रहते ना, सबसे पहले एग्जिट की तरफ वो लोग रहते. VIP टिकट्स कहाँ पे रहते हैं? रिक्लाइनर वाले ऊपर. तो वो लोग ऊपर से सीढ़ियां चढ़ते चढ़ते नीचे आके बाहर जाने का जो रास्ता है दैट इज वेरी लॉन्ग. समझा? एग्जांपल. तो जो ऊपर जो बैठे हैं पॉपकॉर्न खाते हुए वो है फ्रेंचाइज टीम. नीचे जो बैठा है वो है एसेंशियल टीम.
Prowler might spot him, indeed it does. A bit of spam on either side wouldn't go amiss here. The Seas connects and can't win his fight out. Not against Xfero. Jemkin there, but he ought to try and lay this one in K-Knight. Trying to go fast and loose through, but a paranoia will force him to respect.
They didn't use the Steel Garden, Brad. They just took the fight.
It might be backfiring on them massively now because you're retaking into the pit. No big ults to clear the way. He does have the showstopper. You still want to go for this one with a player disadvantage. There's no guarantees you'll win it into the pit. You need potentially another kill.
Crazy guy.
Flip the switch.
I believe you, brother.
Crazy guy's position though.
I still believe you.
Brains into this spot as well.
Shot.
Good movement as well. Sending the crosshair placement
Save
again.
karo
Force
bhai.
to the side. YZ does claim one. Time ticking. They don't want to go for it.
Yeah, you can't get back into this. And also, your economy's destroyed in this spot if you lose all of these rifles. It already is going to be pretty horrible. Now, Russia came into this round with, he's got 50 credits now, right? You can see it on the right-hand side of your screen. He couldn't afford a snake bite. So he's holding with his wall over towards tree, and he doesn't have one of his prime tools to be able to lock down space like that. And then when he falls, Levius, I guess, feels like he needs to take a fight instead of popping his ultimate. I would have liked to see the Steel Garden come out quite a bit earlier for them to try to reinforce that position, but
monetary wise कितना अच्छा है.
They went down too easy.
Following wise कितना अच्छा है.
Part of that was the economy problem that's going to haunt them again here. I mean, look at Russia's buy again. He doesn't have snake bite once more. I mean, this is one of your major defensive tools to work with, and he's not investing into it. You also don't have a seize. I mean, it's bad times out there for Billy.
Counter spam. Guardian. Hey, Knight almost getting lucky with a couple of these shots. There's a lot of damage on the crazy guy. Late take though, over towards Rubble. Jemkin just looking to absorb the pressure. We've seen this one before. There's a gate crash, of course, to escape. But taking a fight that he didn't really ask for. Still RRQ winning the fights on multiple other areas.
Those two players by Blue Room were begging Jemkin to peek, and instead he goes for a shallow swing and gets the pick instead over towards stairs. A nightmare start for Billy in their last chance round.
Levius picks up the gun. Backs himself out here. Paranoia not able to be sidestepped.
Same with Wind.
Forced to respect it, forced to back out, but they need a hero and they need a play right here and right now. Just can't quite land it. As calm as he was with the shots in that previous map. It's too much to overcome. And Harusha and YZ are just dribbling into this next engagement, this next fight, but you've got to keep these guns at this point. Your economy is in tatters. Harusha looking to do a bit more damage. YZ is one making the play towards it. And winning this fight out. Eventually overwhelmed, flooded out here. GG, Chad, GG! The only silver lining for Billy is that they have some ults to use, but at this point they're on a precipice of losing this and we will be going to Abyss.
RRQ just put the pressure onto Billy the entire time. Playing slowly, allowing Billy to get desperate and force the gunfights. RRQ are so happy about that. 5 rounds in a row for RRQ. The fans are happy. Why wouldn't they be? Up to map point on their opponent's map pick.
No one on A.
And the first time that Billy would have lost on Lotus in the last 6-7 matches.
Used to that regional dominance here, but this is a fast play here. Caught for immediately. That's going to be the showstopper committed just off that one player, but RRQ not messing around. They speed up. Pull straight away to just go straight into this A site. Not going to be wasted and expended. That wall will cut them out of the fight. There's still that spike in the hands of Mun. Yeah, they gave it to him to get this ult online.
But the spike now is going to get planted really late. It's going to let Billy get into position for a retake with Steel Garden.
Position नहीं है भाई, easy win है. Levis ult मारेगा.
Close quarters towards it.
So early.
Nightfall sent by forwards.
जब Levis ult मारेगा तब था.
Tell a lie, players are trying to really barrel their way through onto stairs now. Billy taking this full speed ahead, Steel Garden forwards. Sees, no connections, it's sidestepped. Crazy guy looking to see if he can deny that one as well. He tried to take the time in against it, but that fuse is going to be burning down, whittling down until you dare step into this one. What a rocket! It's going to be followed up as well, just as those timers tick down. It's desperation for Billy. You have to opt into it, you have to go for it now. And in a 2v1 one yet, time has been bought for him to really pop off and play his life well. Damage! Ace at the end. What a way to finish and take us.
He had to be a hero and he stepped up immaculately. What a photo finish there at the end for Monyet.
Absolutely unreal stuff, and we do have a game here. It's elimination between both of these teams, but they are bringing the best out of each other.
शॉट भी था, अल्ट भी था, रेड भी था, सब कुछ था बे। तो मोने बे नेक्स्ट टाइम आपके साथ किसेस
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history.
एसेंशियल मैच चालू होगा राहुल भाई नेक्स्ट मंथ। सो नेक्स्ट मंथ अक्टूबर आई थिंक 15-16 कभी तो मैच है, तो मैं बात करता हूँ राइट्स लेने का। हम लोग जो मैचेस देखेंगे सिर्फ और सिर्फ वेल्टी का ही एसेंशियल मैच देखेंगे। मैं पूरा एसेंशियल नहीं करने वाला हूँ, मेरे को कुछ लेना देना नहीं है, वेल्टी का ही सिर्फ करेंगे और देखते हैं। होपफुली इस बार जितना मैं देखा ब्रैकेट्स अच्छे तो है, तो देखते हैं क्या सीन बनता है। लेकिन बहुत टफ है यार, एसेंशियल जीतना एक्चुअल में बहुत टफ है। इट्स वेरी टफ, वेरी टफ। मतलब सारे बाप टीम्स है वहां पे, नोंगशिम है, फुलसेंस है, बूम स्पोर्ट्स है, बहुत सारे टीम्स है। बट लेट्स सी अगर अपने वीडियो लोग फॉर्म में है तो पॉसिबल है, पॉसिबल है। मेरे को ये जानने के कि एसेंशियल इस टाइम एसेंशियल से एक स्लॉट है या 2 स्लॉट है। आई थिंक 2 स्लॉट है, बट देखने का। एसेंशियल जीतने के बाद क्या होता है, एसेंशियल जीतने के बाद तुम लोग ये सारा स्प्लिट खेल सकते हो, जिससे तुम लोग मास्टर्स के लिए क्वालिफाई होता है ना। जो 3 स्प्लिट होता है ना, 2 स्प्लिट का 2 मास्टर्स खेलते हो और 1 स्प्लिट के बाद चैंप्स खेलते हो, तो बेसिकली 3 स्प्लिट मान के चलो, तो वो सब खेल सकते हैं। लेकिन वहां पे वो लोग को अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा। 2 स्लॉट है हाँ, फिर अपना चांसेस अच्छा है चैट, अपना चांसेस अच्छा है। फॉर एसेंशियल ईच कंट्री हैज 1 स्लॉट। नहीं, फॉर एसेंशियल इंडिया हैज 1 स्लॉट। ईच कंट्री का मेरे को पता नहीं है क्या सीन है। हो सकता है कि कोई कंट्री से 2 स्लॉट भी पॉसिबल है, लेकिन मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है। एसेटल का क्या रोड मैप है? एसेटल का रोड मैप 2 है। या फिर एसेंशियल जैसा वीएलटी जा रहा है वैसा जाए, या फिर नेक्स्ट जब ये जी का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट रिन्यू होएगा तब कुछ हो जाए। ये 2 रास्ते हैं। वो कैसे क्या उसका मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है, 0 आइडिया। बट देर आर 2 वेज। और मेन सीन ये है ना कि मेरे को 0 आइडिया है कि ऐसे टूल ये सब मैनेज कैसे कर पा रहा है, क्योंकि ईडब्ल्यूसी का खर्चा इज इनसेन। स्ट्रेस तो भैंचो पूछो ही मत। और अगर बाय एनी चांस फ्रेंचाइज में ऐसे टूल आ गई तो भैंचो और खर्चा भाई, क्रेजी भाई। कैसे मैनेज करते पता नहीं, बहुत क्रेजी। और इतना करने के बाद जो लोग लाइफ में 1 रुपया नहीं कमा रहे वो लोग बैठ के ये देखो तक भाई, ये देखो गोल्डी भाई हमेशा ऐसा, ये देखो ये देखो। कब इज्जत देना सीखेंगे पता नहीं भाई, समझ भी नहीं आता मेरे को। मतलब इम्पॉसिबल है बे, इम्पॉसिबल। मैं तो हूँ ऐसे टल में, लेकिन अगर मैं नहीं भी रहता हूँ तो भी मैं देख के इज्जत दे देता बे। इम्पॉसिबल है भाई। अगर 100 चीज गलत करेगा ना तो भी मैं क्रिटिसाइज नहीं करूंगा भाई। जो कर रहे हो अच्छा कर रहे हो, चलो गलत कर रहे हो तो भी अच्छा गलत कर रहे हो। हाँ? और अगर अभी कोई बोल दिया चाटू ये कर करके ऊपर आया है वो, क्रेजी है बच्चे लोग। तो फिर जी को रिप्लेस करोगे, एसटीएल दोनों पैसिफिक में रहेगा? नहीं, एक ही टीम पैसिफिक हो सकता है। अभी नेक्स्ट कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में क्या होएगा पता नहीं, हाई चांस कि जी ही रहे नेक्स्ट कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में भी, ऑब्वियसली, क्योंकि वो लोग बहुत कुछ कर रहे हैं, बट पता नहीं। मैं सेम गोस फॉर जीनो, इतना खर्चा कर रहे हैं इवन इफ दे आर नॉट विनिंग एट ऑल। वो लोग सीन के लिए बहुत खर्चा कर रहे हैं, लेकिन ईडब्ल्यूसी का खर्चा इज नथिंग कंपेयर टू द सीन खर्चा। बहुत क्रेजी है ईडब्ल्यूसी खर्चा, इज बहुत क्रेजी, अंधा क्रेजी इट इज। मतलब ऐसा है कि एक टीम का जो खर्चा है ना, उसमें तुम लोग वैल्यू एक साल चला सकते हो, जितना वहां पे 1 या 2 महीने के लिए तुम लोग टीम रख रहे हो। ऐसा चीज है, सोचो। ऐसे तो जी जैसे और प्रॉफिट में है क्या? प्रॉफिट और लॉस वो ओनर्स बता पाएंगे भाई, मेरे को नहीं मालूम। लेकिन अर्निंग का नहीं मालूम, लेकिन इज्जत जरूर कमाया भाई ऐसे तो ने हैवी भाई। इस बार जापान में मेरे को इतनी इज्जत मिली है भाई। वो एक बंदा है, चैट एक स्टोरी सुनाता हूँ, एक जॉश करके बंदा है, ठीक है, एकदम डब्ल्यू, जो ये सब पैसिफिक का जो मेन शूट वूट जो तुम लोग देखते हो ना, मूवी तुम लोग देख रहे हो, ये मेन बहुत सारे शूट है ना, जॉश करके एक बंदा जिसकी एक कंपनी है, तो वो कराता है। तो वो है ना कोरिया में, वो बहुत टाइम से वो कोरिया में ही रहता है। वो उसका ऑफिस भी वहाँ पे। तो लास्ट टाइम मैं जब कोरिया गया था ना, मैं उसके ऑफिस में गया था, उसने बुलाया था, और वो ही मेरे को सब जगह घुमा रहा था। उसने ही मेरा कोरिया वाला शूट किया था, जहाँ पे मैं राइट 1.5 लाख का शॉपिंग करता हूँ, 2 लाख का शॉपिंग करता हूँ, वही बंदे ने कराया था। ठीक है, प्लेयर नहीं, प्लेयर नहीं है, बंदा है, ठीक है, प्लेयर नहीं। तो इस बार जब जापान में मिला ना, उसको A to Z पता था एसिडल के बारे में, और हम लोग को बात बात कर रहा था, मॉर्टल बाय के साथ बात कर रहा था कि क्या सीन है आगे, ईडब्ल्यूसी का पूरा वो स्टारक्राफ्ट वो सब फॉलो कर रहा था। वैसा है भाई, क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी इज्जत। और वो छोटा मोटा आदमी नहीं है, वो छोटा मोटा आदमी नहीं है। वो वैलो का जो शूट वूट कर रहा था एकदम फ्रीलांसिंग में, वो एक्चुअल में बहुत अलग प्रोजेक्ट्स, मूवी प्रोजेक्ट और वो सब, F1 रेसिंग का पूरा शूट प्रोजेक्ट, वैसे सब बहुत बड़ा बड़ा प्रोजेक्ट्स करता है वो, प्लस ये करता है, और उसको पता था। नेक्स्ट लेवल ब्रो। आज स्ट्रेस ज्यादा है तो जोक्स थोड़ा ज्यादा मारो प्लीज। इस मंथ एग्जाम है, अगले मंथ मेंबरशिप लूंगा। आर्ट्स में एग्जाम के लिए स्ट्रेस है, इजी पास हो जाओगे भाई। इज्जत का भाई, हाँ। देखा क्या बताया आपने, जिसमें ज्यादा खर्चा कर रहे हैं? जी का मेन खर्चा ये रहेगा फ्रेंचाइज, आई थिंक बीजेएमआई से ज्यादा खर्चा फ्रेंचाइज में, बट पता नहीं, ऋषि सर को पता रहेगा। सीधा नंबर्स बताओ ना, एक टीम लेने का कोई भी नहीं बताते नंबर्स। तुम लोग है ना, पूछोगे ना, सब लोग रफ फिगर बताएंगे, लेकिन कोई भी नंबर नहीं बताता। क्योंकि फॉर एग्जांपल अगर मैंने बोला कि एक टीम का 100 रुपया लगता है, और ये चीज पब्लिक हो गई, तो जो दूसरा नेक्स्ट टाइम कोई टीम आएगा वो कितना मांगेगा? 150-200, क्योंकि 100 में तो वो टीम ले लिया था। समझ रहे हो? तो इसलिए नंबर्स कभी भी कोई भी नहीं बताता। बंग्स भाई एसिटल 5 में हो क्या? आज नहीं ना? ये मौज पार्टी रफ बता दो मेरे को कहाँ से मालूम रहेगा रफ लेकिन बहुत रहता है पेन तो निकल गया सपोर्ट ना PRX बेबी T69 कितने में बनी थी हेलो फ्री में उसमें भी मैं 1-2 जन को सैलरी दिया था रे बीच में खुद के जेब से
A solid job of slowing things down on their attack and trying
ये
to
फ्री
build
वाला
that armor,
मेंबरशिप
but you're
कल
right,
चला जाएगा
when they
जस्ट वांटेड
switched
टू से
over, they
थैंक
were on
यू
their
बंक्स बाय फॉर
defensive side.
स्ट्रीमिंग
It
एवरी
was
डे
energy constantly
यू आर रियली
controlling that
स्ट्रेस
space,
बस्टर
exploiting that
अपना
area of
ध्यान
the map,
रखें
and RRQ
लव
couldn't
यू
find
यार
an
चिंबाई
answer. So I'm looking to see what they learned
लेकिन
from that
आपका
game
फ्लैशबैक
now
मेरे
going
मुंह
into
पे आ
another
रहा है
match of Abyss.
Yeah, this is with everything
Love
on the
you.
line. If they don't win here, Bran and Saisha, they will be eliminated from champs.
डब्ल्यू ओनर्स है अपने बंक्स बाय सपोर्टिंग देम अराउंड
That's right, do or die between Billy and RRQ, dragged all the way to the third and final map of Abyss. One of the unknowns that we're really getting cleared up now in terms of the agent select and whatnot, but these two teams raring to go. We've seen that bounce back of RRQ, Billy themselves as well. Massive resurgence in terms of the form that they had compared to the first game they played
that
in the
there is
tournament.
any
But
chance
now
of
we get to see it
other
culminate
Indian
in
orgs
this.
Elimination matches like this, they're an opportunity for a toss of the coin of fate on one side, disappointment on the other, redemption.
और
I think
चेंज
that
होएगा
plays
और
out for
क्या
both of
होएगा
these
उसका
squads.
मेरे को आइडिया नहीं
On either side, if they don't perform in a match like this, they will be bitterly disappointed after also turning up to Toronto and going out fairly early on, not living up to potential. Elimination here in joint last is just unthinkable, and yet it's going to be reality for one of these two squads based on Abyss, and the other perhaps a springboard to escape from this difficult group after a bad start. I am really interested to see how this composition clashes. We've already seen RRQ play on Abyss. From what we saw from them, they got onto sites fairly easily because Fnatic were playing retake setups, but they were very aggressive in the post plant, and I liked that from them. For Billy, you've got to imagine normally that the Harbour is going to take mid control. It's really strong there on attack and defense, actually.
Seen it before. It's very powerful in that regard. Rusha trying to get his confidence back up. He's been sitting near the bottom of the scoreboard in these last two maps, but now real central player. He's gone for the share of purchase.
Yeah, that's
outside YZ, long range fight.
An unusual one, because normally you want the cascade for mid-control, the cove for the diffuse.
किसको लगाता हो एक्चुअल में नया एजेंट है एक्चुअल में वो वाइस
See how this gets unleashed here, early days yet, but a bit of presence.
अब जिसका डर था वो होने वाला है. Abyss is not so strong.
Way here, it's a fight that won out here by YZ. Straight down mid. Fight's going to be broken though. Jemkin just making sure to contact up most of the way here. And RRQ don't want to overstep themselves. Already losing a player. Looking to recontain up a bit of mid-control. The timing caught on either side. Respected by YZ. We'll take the TP back.
Yeah, he disappears. As of RRQ over towards B. They're not behind this high tide, but Billy have actually locked themselves off from getting much more information. This could be a B re-hit. Only now does the Harbour wall drop, but Billy have been proactive about this, looking to rotate, seeing if they can be faster than the attackers.
I tie back up in about 10 seconds.
The Thorns could be important here too.
Yeah. Anything to delay. Try and buy a bit of time here. Cloudburst across this one up as well. Get past that one-way dart into the back is dealt with in time. Rusha has to step up here. Could have been an immense amount of damage here. He's definitely trickled down. Helping him out. K9 off to the side. Jemkin is the one to deliver death. Now getting themselves onto the side here. Two of the big players so far in this series. Let's see if they can do it again in this 2v2. Try and pull them out wide. RRQ trying to play this one towards that backside control. Jemkin could overextend, could overexert. Waiting for the right timing here. Flashes in your face of Mithul there. That's a good connection and a great adjustment. Really ready for that.
Very nice idea there. Vice flash through and very aware from Levius that there could have been a potential push.
Last year
perhaps based on the footage that they've seen of RRQ playing against Fnatic, or maybe just a protocol and an awareness. As Jemkin hits a couple nice shots there, but this duel secures the round and sets Billy up again. They've won the majority of the pistols in this match, but they were even on Lotus, the map that they lost.
We can't see Gecko now in
such a large
Gecko
map.
is not a
Yeah, I mean, he's got to be holding close to chokes, inside his smokes probably. It's not a great weapon for versatility across Abyss.
Heavy setup though. It's going to be broken here. Livius just jiggling one way into your face, still will be forced to respect it. A knife not broken in time here. Gets a good tag, high tide across, rips its way across mid to try and buy a bit of time for the rest of the team. That's a deep TP by Munyet. Just trying to really create a bit of chaos as well. Aaron finding a way to get back into this one, into the back of the side. The smoke's obfuscating and hiding the intent. Rusha just with his share of purchase. They'll work it out for him. Stun him there by the Classic. If that didn't do it, the Shock Dart might have. Player advantage now, but Paranoia sweeps as well, just trying to see if they can hold this one down. Collecting the kills at the end, Billy.
Even sure, even with the Bucky brand.
Even with the Bucky coming through towards the end.
Could have got dicey though.
No, it really could. I think RRQ were in a position to win, but the paranoia from Neff caught onto a lot of those players over by Cliff. Now, this is a mental play from Neff. I wonder if he's going to do that on a rifle round. That seems a bit too risky.
Sent it.
Yeah, they were very confident. They've done a lot of economic damage.
By do ही vendor है वो
forcing up into this one.
Big walk down on mid. Cam broken. Forces respect out of Billy. Rusha and Neff have to back themselves out. Right against the back wall, doesn't actually take out the drone.
I think it got broken, didn't it?
Yeah, it might have.
बहुत space ले लिया था बे बिल्ज ने वो लोग reclear कैसे
pressure around the map here. Neff's going walkabouts again.
On a lot of these fights, you're taking it just like util into your hand. Crazy guy, lucky he's alive there. Just backs himself out on either side, really redrawing those battle lines.
But constant pressure coming out from Billy. And both of these teams were aggressive on Sunset, walking down mid plenty.
गलत side पे जा रहे chat.
But Neff has just been everywhere already, leaving B and rotating over towards A. Trying to anticipate, trying to get ahead of the calls coming out of his former teammate, Crazy Guy.
What's going on in the RRQ camp? What do they call
it? ये लोग mid rounds बहुत अच्छा है RRQ का.
Over towards B.
Didn't break any util over towards A.
Crazy Guy can drone and push back Neff if he was playing close here.
He's there. Could have his time to strike, but again, that great crash is going to be expiring at this point.
30 seconds
Doesn't want to overstay towards the back of the site. Another high tide as well to try and cut this one up, and it does make it difficult to chew through if you are RRQ.
Look at this position from Jemkin though. He can see over the top of it. So if they can set him up into that spot on their attack rounds,
would be nice. Yeah, he's ready. Beast primed, ready to pounce onto YZ. Any more peeks as well with that game from, but he needs some help. What is that? He's ready for the onslaught, ready for the fight to be taken. Dishing it straight back at him. Billy not with much to work with here. Livius would be hunting and hoping for a bit of a gun. There is one in the vicinity. He's got a rifle. They're backing themselves out here. They don't want no part of this fight. RRQ are going to be giving this round.
You add Jemkin's 2 sheriff kills in the pistol round onto what he just did there. I mean, we've been waiting for it. We've been waiting for a Jemkin takeover game. He played well on Lotus.
वो लोग थोड़ा पैसिव
still not up to his own high standards, I would say.
और तुम लोग ए भी मार्क करके रख रहे हो और तुम लोग ने मिड लिया तो वो लोग मिड रिक्लेयर करने के लिए
Raga and how
पैसिव खेलते हैं और वो टाइम पे तुम लोग ने कोई साइड पे हिट किया तो वो लोग को रिटेक करना पड़ता है.
Vocal about any mental issues that he's facing. Raga's been astoundingly candid about that kind of stuff.
तो इसलिए मिड नहीं देते.
It does feel like there's more to get out of this guy, and if he's hitting shots like that, I mean those are very clean taps.
It's crispy.
That's a big win condition for RRQ. On a map where we don't have too many expectations about who should even be the favorite on Abyss.
Harbor wall expand
a little bit weird here for Billy too. In terms of rifles, only the 2 to work with.
Backside अगर लेने आए
recon dart, the Crazy Guy it only is useful in case Billy are pushing out B. But Neff's conditioned them to be a bit afraid of it.
K9 up towards the top. They're going to be careful. Keeping his head intact. Dart up towards the top. It's a big reveal. Neff always eager. He wants to play, man. He wants it.
I'm surprised he didn't at least send one there. I think he could have caught Jemkin.
Could have been a freebie. Not quite though. Here it is, primed with a flash overhead. Left click onto that one, getting a good blind. And as K9 tries to turn, even Neff's being dealt with. Players crumble, topple. They try and really put up a good fight and push back. It's a pocket to play in. Rusha could drop down into it. He tries to take that timing, and there's that gap over the wall potentially there. Rusha spotted out though. Monyet.
Bichara.
Hawkeye on top of it.
Badhiya le.
Yes, still with that big ultimate to be able to play with in the next rifle round. Levius forced to back it up and save this Vandal. Save the full armor as well. Got a great opportunity, RRQ, in the next round to just slam an A hit. Knives are really good on this map as well. It's a bit of a weird one because, I mean, knives are always a good ult, the blade scope for the jet, but on this map you can get, you know, out across the map somewhere. You updraft literally above the abyss and you can get some crazy A execs going. So Aspas tried to do a B retake, throwing himself off the map as well. That was a bit bizarre, but you combo it with a KO ult and you could put something really nice together on the A side here. Pressure's going to be back on Billy. And this, we are expecting it to be an attack-sided map. That's how Abyss usually plays out. Take a look what the defense is cooking here.
K9's got no armor.
That is bizarre.
Well,
YZ better find value with it.
Yeah, it's feels like the bank is just being pressed constantly.
Love from Kolkata. Love you,
both players with ults on RRQ leaning over towards B early on here, so not listening to me with my idea of the A exec. But they know best, honestly.
Oh, merchant में high rank में, उसे दूसरों का काम करता.
Russia with a cascade.
Yeah.
Fairly deep down mid.
It's more reminiscent of what we're used to.
Yeah, Billy should be able to put a lot of pressure down mid.
Very tight angle to work with, but Livius has been really sharp, shooting well.
Attackers, though, droning it up. RRQ taking a lot of this space, creating presence in mid, breaking the door into A vents.
Livius. ADS'd up. Could find his chance here, but that's a big ult as well. That's going to be taking away most of the service. Still got the thorns off, but he's way out into the open. Still barely able to get out of there. Down into the back, sets it up perfectly though. Jemkin with the kill. Xfira ready to cover as well, but have an angle. Looks to be happening. Oh, no, what a shot.
Sharp from Monyet. Top fragger on Lotus.
YZ left to try and play this retake, but they have no inclination to do so. Not really operated.
You've got no hope.
Overwhelmed these B-bombs.
And this is one of the reasons why this map does tend to be attack-sided. Because you get some level of utility that's just coming down this lane on the outside of the map, and it's so difficult to anchor on B. You know, you see Fnatic do it with the breach and the pull for the Astra. You saw Monyet do it here with the paranoia. Combo that with a KO ultimate, and you got very little chance. YZ, they are breathing down the back of his neck.
Yeah, they want this operating, they want to take it away. They are rapidly approaching his position now. Nowhere to look at this point. No easy fight to be taken.
That's devastating for Billy
Billy.
Billy.
Grave, and it really is. I mean, the money has just been brutal. The entire map so far for Billy Billy.
And that was the problem on Lotus too. They kind of force-bought themselves into oblivion.
Yeah.
If you remember back to the end of Lotus, there were so many rounds where even if they had guns, they weren't buying crucial pieces of utility. And already here we've seen K9 try to force up without armor. RRQ feeling a little more relaxed now that they've got off to a good beginning.
Yeah. Timeout taken here for Billy Billy. Hit the panic button a little bit here, but I mean, in terms of stuff they're doing wrong, I mean, I suppose B has been a bit of a sore spot for them. Trying to hold that one down.
They also just, again, the KO is so powerful. If you get hit by the knife and you're trying to anchor on site, it's pretty devastating. I do like, actually, setups where it's mostly reliant on a help utility when you're playing against a KO. So, for example, if you're running the Vice, right? Putting the Vice util on the opposite side to the one that the Vice is playing on. So at least then, your Omen, for example, can anchor B with Thorns and Wall. So even if the Omen gets hit by the ult or the knife, the Vice util doesn't turn off. So I like those kind of setups. But not many teams running them. K9's ultimate should be helpful here, but again, they've forced up, Brent.
This is so bizarre.
I think it's an error, but you know, they'll have some money actually going into the next.
I mean, the losers bonus won't kick in.
It's only YZ that won't be able to buy it
I don't get
all.
it. I don't get it.
But he'll have his own for the next round, so then he maybe is just going for a judge. I mean,
yeah.
You're force finding yourself into oblivion.
They're on the edge of being able to make it work. They're definitely taking liberties.
It's a good call.
It's not like you force up RRQ on the edge of oblivion themselves. What is that? Keep on either side. Rushia's lucky to live.
Yeah, it's actually HP. Not a good angle for Rushia to be holding.
No. Sends out a high tide though as that response. Cutting off mid away from RRQ. Slow and steady has been their game plan for all of these rounds so far, and it's worked out.
Especially if they think their opponents are ecoing. They've been very
I don't know
slow
why
and
chat
cautious in those situations.
Those
they could absolutely
are
find themselves in a spot where the clock's their worst enemy.
Or support
They're going back into the stack on A.
Neff close to the judge. Walking up most of the way here.
Hold
that angle, and he does connect straight to the dome. Judge in close quarters. Neff finally will strike. Okay, who are we to judge? Force by every round.
It pays off in this situation. It absolutely does.
Huh?
A flawless, half by force kind of round for Billy there. Couldn't ask for a better moment to get themselves back in the game. RRQ had one of those on Lotus too. Mastercard drifted and got them back into things, but here Billy are also ahead in terms of the ults. So this is time for them to get feet underneath them and a snowball going. They've had their big round, the lifeline, and now time to get back on the right track. Look at all of the ults they have to work with. This comp has such good ultimates on the defense side.
Retake is going to be simplified. Even just flood defending if they want to try and go for that.
Yeah. I mean, a flood defend with a Harvest overall is ridiculously strong.
Yeah, here it is. Not going to be broken. Knife on top of it as well, so a lot of the util not really connecting, but YC's blinded up. Doesn't know that there's players just nipping at the heels to try and get a taste of him, and that's a Hunter's Fury that connects! Crazy guy sniping K9 out of the fight. TP punished in the end, and this is a desperate dash, isn't it? Rushia trying to hold on to any sort of defense, but again, no one wants to take a fight against him. In a 1v3, they dissipate. They back out away, realizing they've got the entirety of A for free.
I think early on here, in this match, Billy was playing the ult rounds better, but RRQ have completely outplayed them there. They knew what was coming. Like I said, the Harbor overall flood defense is so strong, and Crazy Guy has the perfect read on where K9 is ulting from, and just snipes him back. So
hey Binks, I have a new name for my bestie. मेरा क्या नाम है नया? पहले membership ले.
Just when that wind was beneath their sails, Billy dropped back again. Even Rushia might not even get to keep this gun. This Crazy Guy is holding these avenues, and yeah, knife out, not ready for that fight at all.
क्या है मेरा नया नाम?
Hold on to a lead.
Billy still have money. It's not the end of the world for them, but as you said, this was where I think they had the best opportunity of starting some kind of snowball. Look at how nice this is. What a snipe. And even with K9 trying to dodge it by going up in the air, Crazy Guy reads it. And they don't overcommit to the B exec as well. They bait out those ults remarkably well.
Which team are supporting? RRQ को कर रहा था, लेकिन cameraman की वजह से थोड़ा Binks को support.
Going over towards A.
Language and
absolutely using to take the fight to Levius.
You are my boss.
He's been one of Billy's best players today, Levius. But he's also had some moments where he fell a bit flat. We were putting a lot of attention on his Steel Garden usage on those rounds towards the end of the Lotus defense.
Technically, you are also Saaf Dil Ka
has been remarkably good.
Cascade up. Rushia. A lot of pressure coming his way here, straight through that wall too, and that's going to be fading momentarily. Ready for the jump spot. They've been hearing it, the sound cues collecting. Paranoia even connecting on top of that one. So K9 pushed way back out of the extremities. Can't really hold on to this one, trying to slayer it down with a bit of that raw spam. Find him out with a rifle fire. Maybe you can find a way in, especially with that spike drop down. I'll take the peek here. Spike was reclaimed. Munyet didn't have to wait for the spot time for that one. Just grabs it, commits to the plan. Crazy Guy holding this though. Does he realize that the position that Neff is in?
They have Paranoia for this.
Spotting out multiple players now. That's all three of them noted. Paranoia sweeping, only to one connection. Tipa flash and that. YZ blinds himself. Awareness on a rare of everybody else's. Munyet, deep TP that he commits. Full
flat
sticks,
player.
and even just absolutely takes out Nev here. No one is looking towards him. RRQ, they worked them in a neutral.
I mean, what is that?
Communication just not quite there or something. I don't know, but
they're also, I think, just not
वो भी
anticipating
मोने को कोई देख नहीं पा रहा है.
for such a bold
first
play.
kill, no one's looking behind.
No,
That's the irony
no, I mean,
in
definitely an issue with the
itself.
comms. You're dead right with that. But Neff was thinking about it and almost
नहीं देखिए वो
can't quite
कोई
believe that
फायदा नहीं
Monya
है.
is in that position.
If you don't know, we are in the same school. Third class की बात है. Third class की बात.
Shouting across the stage.
Yeah, huge play by Monya though.
Using the name his mother gave him. That's criminal stuff.
That's crazy. Crazy
अरे
stuff.
मोने को भी देख नहीं पा रहे मतलब वो अल्ट मार के गया ना जब इतना साउंड आता है वैसा.
Play by RRQ, as is the case normally.
अब भी बोला अंकित ने मैं साफ
There's a
दिल
lot
का
of you
तुम
coming his
ऐसे
way.
कैसे सोच.
Lined it up, Molly at your back of the feed as well. Everybody going to be watching for this
Levius
one angle. They know
मारता है
roughly the
Levius
position that
मारता है.
Levius wants to play. He's not going to be escaping the ire of this one. RRQ hunting them down, and he attempted a flood defense, swatted down. K-Knight and YZ going to be rapidly trying to play into this one, but they do not have the guns for it. K-Knight trickling
कहाँ
in.
ये एंगल देख रहे हो?
One rifle to his name, but at this point, he's probably
मैं
going to
अगर
want to
रहता
save it.
पीछे से कूदी मारता.
It's like the Harbour Util doesn't exist.
point
Brett.
देने से अच्छा.
They're running this high tide. They're running the cascade in mid. And RRQ are just disrespecting it or waiting for the cascade to fall. Xferro surely got the time in here. And bullets to the back of the head. K-Knight executed and rifle taken out of the equation for the next. A flawless round from RRQ. Take a look at this in the replay and just think about how easy it is for RRQ to get past all of this Harbour Util. They're up so quick because they're pushing back any of the places that you might try to defend.
अरे मेरा पॉपनेस डॉज क्या था दिखाया नहीं.
Are getting connections onto Levius constantly.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any delay util.
Absolutely.
Maybe with a high tide and.
how about we go Japan again, yaar?
Needed, but no, it's not the case. Levius has just been a sitting duck at the back of these sides almost every single time, forcing the timeout. Second one, I believe, now for Billy, and that spells out a bit of desperation. I think when your back's against the wall in an elimination up against RRQ.
Now we've been quite doomer about Billy because it's looked like a bad defense side so far. But because they won the pistol, they still have 3 rounds. And it's a very attack-sided map. I wonder how many they need.
Sure.
If they have a very good attack side to
वो तो सोलह
showcase
निकल
it,
जाएगा
Pistol on the other side too.
yeah, do they need 4, 5?
How many timeouts per
They
match?
certainly,
Per
I think,
team
need
2
at least
voting जाएगा तो
another
एक-एक और
in
में.
order to make it easier for themselves here. But
अभी
they
तो
might not
उला
need
लेने
too
के
many
भी
more.
पैसे नहीं है. Same year
It
यार.
is such an attack
मैं
side
तो
map if
challenge
you know
भी आ
what
रहा
you're
पता है.
doing
30,000 का
on a
250 लेना
bit
पड़ रहा है मेरे को पिंकी
with
को.
your site execs.
4 गेम 5
And
6
especially when Billy should be able to combo
जैसी
these big
challenge
ults
दे दिया,
online. If they can win a
20 kill
pistol,
मार
they
दिए
might not be
भाई.
out of this, but RRQ, the wind in their sails, everything going
RCB
right for
4
them
class
currently.
में थी आपने बताया था what a coincidence. Yes.
He's a
Third class
device
में
well to beat.
सुशी जीती.
Levius is not playing
फिर
near
बाद
it.
में
Not with the
मैं
wall,
बहुत
though, in
बार
the second
टपक
set
रहा
of
था
falls,
करके
and
मैंने
the flash,
full
so
change किया.
it's not like he's doing a
फिर
full
fourth class
help
में
util
अर्ची जी.
setup.
ऐसा है.
Cam broken nice and early.
Fifth
Spotting
class
out
में
YZ.
पायल जी थी.
Doesn't give away the game too early that the setup has changed ever so slightly. Shock even missing the Razor Vine off to the corner. They've taken a lot of damage in the process. He's suppressed up. Up onto a perch. High Tide is going to be whistling its way across the B side to try and help out. But RRQ, I don't think they want any part of this. They've been having their success really just hitting into the Vice setup, trying to catch
अंकी नहीं थी. वो boys school
Again,
में
there
थी.
was a cascade in mid. He just walked through it.
Disrespecting
Eminem
a lot of
सुना
that
नहीं क्या
util,
तुम
but
लोग?
that drone you will have to respect. Cage forwards, breaks it. Let's get a tag on him. Could get spammed down into the bottom
मार
section.
मार
of the
मार
field.
मार.
He has to tuck tight
छोड़ना
here,
नहीं.
but
मार
Cage
मार
on top
spam
of
let's
it.
shot that
Xferro
और
does
spam
not
मार.
get out, surely. No, he's
भाई
out of
बचा
there.
कैसे बे?
50
And RRQ are in on A, or at least they were. Baited out the wall.
A lot of damage done.
And actually, they could go back to Monya on B if they wanted to.
Yeah, if they wanted to. I mean, they've spotted a lot of rotations coming
भाई
through
वो
mid.
लोग
Yeah, Xferro knows that there
mind
were a lot
games
of people
खेल रहे
trying to
अभी.
fight him there.
It's no more
With
Valorant chat.
35 seconds left. Maybe the time
बीर जी देखो इधर से उधर डांस करते जा रहा डांस करते जा रहा है.
What's happening with
लग
Billy?
गए
They're
भाई.
all over the place.
Bro.
Scrambling, they don't know which
जीत गया.
direction to go in.
All because of this cut in the noise. A dart
जीत
sent
गया
it
RRQ,
forward, so
bro.
that's surely going to be a signal.
Mind
Things to
games
come.
खेल रहे हैं.
Okay, Knight, that dart needs to be broken, and it is in time, so he's not able to spam from that possible position. Steel Garden forwards now. Knives are going to be let loose in the leash, but that spike has dropped down, and there needs to be kills coming in. Claimed for Rusha collects it. Everybody's scrambling now, and bodies starting to drop. These are backflips occurring on the opposite side of things, but time is just fully away from them. It's Monya who has to full stick this one, and he's being pressured from everywhere.
Billy with bodies in mid, managed to find which avenue RRQ are trying to exploit and get there just in time.
The blue round by BLG, no? That was a nice
We were asking the question, how many do they need on defense? 4 and a pistol. It ain't bad.
The gun school में क्या कर रहा
The shot with his ult there. K-Knight one away from getting another Hunter's Fury up. So Billy still with chances, even tying this one up at the half.
Still a way back in.
And that would be an enormous recovery.
It's felt like RRQ largely in
She
control.
knows I never lied to my wife.
A judge, because they didn't have very much money coming out the back of this still.
Everyone knows.
The KO ult is so powerful. I think they've got the read at this point that Levius is liking to lean over towards A. So KO ult through mid, very standard call.
Yeah, through heaven. Probably going to get a catch here. It's a drone and a cascade used at the same time. It's a big tag. It will force RRQ back and away. Double tag.
Anki, did you see? I just won
so now you know where he's playing.
Dyson, dude.
Get good value. Crazy guy. Bit of a bait in the wall, but they don't want to go in that direction. Moving over towards B.
Yeah, RRQ got scared off by the drone. Hand got revealed. And they're thinking that Billy would have been stacking A. Actually, they're still running the 2-1-2 defense. I think Crazy Guy might be starting to get the read now because he was able to jump, bait that wall. So back into just a standard A pop.
Turning on a dart. It's bad.
Levius
don't know how.
Have a bit of a nightmare here. Oh,
that dart, I think it just landed right behind the lip of it.
It has really made them think that RRQ are going to be.
20 seconds left now. That's going to be... No command out. Thorn's at least deaded preemptively. Champion's going to be sending it flying forwards anyway. Util still ready, potentially. An attempt to try and defend this one, but all Billy players going through spawn. It's random spam that's potentially going to save them. Smoke dissipates.
Oh, almost, huh?
Make sure to defend, making sure to watch that one here.
Almost got the spiker.
Broken from behind. Levius is twisting, turning, scared about the potential of that backstab. And the players are starting to group up now. Forwards, trying to fire on all cylinders. See if they can take this fight, but why is he just swinging with a bloody judge, man? And players are fooled, toppled from Billy. Have the right weaponry to be taking that fight.
And in the midst of it all, Jemkin stands strong. Neff left with it all to do, and a monstrous Jemkin on the other side.
Might go for it. The time is really starting to tick, and he realizes it. There's no time left. Trying to hunt down both those players and make it go for it. RRQ now with that 7th round.
And really, an astonishingly good round from Jemkin. Yeah. The entry into the site is great calling from Crazy Guy. The way that they're manipulating things around. After they broke the door early on in mid, too. They make sure they break the door in the post-plant, put pressure on the Heaven players, but take a look at some of these shots in the replay. He's a turret up there.
It's a brutal one. The overview after this, Billy going to be taking a look at this round. That dart just not getting the presence, not getting broken. This is a close map. If this is what it comes down to, the wire, 1 or 2 rounds being the difference maker.
And a very important pistol after this as well that Billy are going to have to win no matter what. Get this to a 7-5. Man, that is a huge recovery, and the weaponry is terrible for it. It'd take a miracle.
They have ults. At least they have that at their disposal. Drone has to be broken, and it is. Neff tagged up. Backs himself out. Wisely spotted though onto the cross, and there's a lot of spam coming his way. Bullets firing down. There's a hail of that lead as well. Jemkin's right up in your face. Taking it close and personal here. There's a reckoning off word with that. Fury trying to combo it all together to see if he can find this one. Listen, second time to try. They can go for it. Big reveal onto it. A lot of damage done. Rusha dropped down to just 31 health, and the rest of RRQ trying to make their way forwards. Again, that's a reveal though. And these players are tag all over the place. Brings down into that 2v3, but the guns are not in the hands of Billy. Take it like this. You need some incredible shots. Just the shoulder spotted. 5 bullets left in that one. Still opts for the Sheriff. Trying to take these shots and tag them out here. K-Knight drops down. Not anticipating though, and Xfero will deliver them that final death blow. 8-4 being that finish for RRQ. Still has to be said. Billy have ways back in. It all comes down to that pistol round.
Hey, you want the pop?
A great half though from Jemkin and Xfero. One on the lurk and one on the entry. You see it here again. Just rubbing faces with them, and they both get those big picks towards the end. Xfero finishes. The ults again, Crazy Guy trying to cancel out what K-Knight was up to.
We're going to send it down to the stage now. Lewis,
defending map hai, yeah, attacking.
Special guest.
A little attacking, a little but.
And we're lucky enough to have fans coming from all over the world to root for their team.
W.
Tiki, une fan BLG vient de me rejoindre, and Tiki, We know that you're a BLG fan, given the sign, but I wanted to know, when did this journey start? When did you start rooting for the BLG boys?
जब से मैं support
I
करना चालू
started
किया
to
BLG
root
से.
for BLG
Not gonna lie.
March this year.
Same.
And, I watched YZ's
Same.
live stream, and I'm really
Last one.
impressed by them. I'm always
Next time.
rooting for them. Let's go
Yeah.
BLG.
Yeah.
Yeah, really skilled players indeed. Donc première question, fan BLG, oui, mais fan depuis quand? Comment tu les as découverts? Eh ben tout simplement en mars de cette année, j'ai regardé le stream de YZ et je l'ai trouvé trop fort. And yes, we know how popular YZ is, but is there any underrated player in that team that would deserve credit too? And who is it?
Like, I mean, to be honest, they're so good at all. But speaking of one of the underrated player, I think Knife must be one of them, because he's the best IGL in the world, like one of the best. Like, yeah.
Yeah, he's so good, maybe one of the best IGLs in the world. Indeed, du coup, s'il y a un autre joueur que YZ qui mérite peut-être du crédit et de la hype, eh ben moi j'ai envie de dire Nev, c'est l'un des meilleurs IGL du monde. Il est trop fort. Thank you very much for joining me, Tiki.
मेरे घर वाले ने बोला था कि भाई यहाँ पे नहीं हो रहा है, एक काम कर चाइना जा पड़ने के लिए.
Let's put the focus down on this pistol round here for Billy. It is so damn important. Trailing just by the 4 rounds, but again, could be anyone's game still. Could be Billy's definitely. If they're able to get that round buffer, it would just bring the close.
But same look
Yeah.
Theory.
It's an attack-sided map. And take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. My eyes go over to YZ having a bit of a struggle. But at the same time, you take a look at the players that have been doing well. Jemkin on the other side, a bit of a duelist if to open. He was on the favoured side of the map, on the attack side, but he also got some crushing openers, nearly 3,000 damage in the half. Glances of Jemkin of old. And also bullying all the players at the bottom of the scoreboard for Billy. Kind of pushing them down there. YZ, Rusia, and Levius. Mimi was talking about the need for Rusia to step up. I don't think the Harbour got very much value whatsoever on the defense side. They're going to need big value from it on the attack. It should make playing retake a bit more difficult. The ult should also be huge, but all of this is predicated on getting a pistol and getting those ult cycling, economy flowing. It is a very important round right here.
Round 13, do or die. Slip up, if you trip, there are no more second chances. It is your year done, finished. Billy, the big group up. Knife is broken, so it denies some concrete information. RRQ don't know exactly how many players are stacked up over towards A.
Cover going out.
Slow and steady for Billy. Slow siege attempt, no real util being used, but an angle for Cushy, spotted out there, just sticking out as he was crouched up onto the line. High tide.
Recon.
Way forwards, Recon on top of it. There are gaps to play in here. It's not a full clearance of Billy. But no one on the site to really punish.
Double shock as well.
First one going wide as anything. Rusha committing to a plant. More unorthodox position. Cascade as well to replace the smoke that left, but that's going to be feigning momentarily.
Right here. Yeah, double cascade here. Does make it difficult, but all of this util used very early on.
That
wall does drop down, fading down. There's a lot of damage done, but the kills are just fully filled up in the feed. RRQ painting a picture in teal, and they are dominating this one. Now getting into desperation for Billy.
Paris my prediction, hopefully.
Perfect timing there.
Yes, Vardhan, bye. Welcome back to the membership, Mary Jan K.
come barreling back in. With 3-4 players, difficult, really tough on a pistol round. You know, you don't have a rifle to spray these guys down, so the tight spacing works really well. Billy didn't get enough kills, I don't think, here to force. They've got to go for an eco.
Yeah.
Down 9-4, I think some teams would maybe try to opt into
10-4.
A force buy. Billy have done it on some previous rounds too.
On
a knife's edge. Couldn't ask for a better moment to try to get a thrifty, but it's going to be tough with only 3 classics to work with.
Yeah, it's one of the worst maps to be really taking a full-on eco on. Long sight lines on a bit. And there we see it. I mean, Jemkin hyper-favoured there. Down to set him up. All respect, a lot of this util. High Tide's going to be cutting its way all the way through onto the site. Gives access and avenue to plant. That was not intended.
That crazy guy.
Shock down, rebounding right into your face. But this is a plant down, and I'll be see them pressing a little bit further forward here with that cascade. But the bullets and the aim needs to be sharp here from Jemkin. really holding his own composure. Final bullet will do it. A 4-piece for him. Safe to say this guy is back.
Hello.
Turning up for one of the first times, actually, on a global stage. This is the guy that you've seen if you've been watching Pacific, watching RRQ. All of that resilience in the lower bracket in Pacific. Reverse sweeps, comebacks. It's taken a lot of mental grip from Jemkin to find his form. 21 kills across these 14 rounds played. You see what Bilibili were going for there as well. That they got the high tide out and they're trying to fight RRQ right before their wall drops, trying to make sure that they're the ones grabbing the momentum. But then you end up just pushing your own high tide. It's a weird one.
It's all on this now, round 15. Full investment.
Got to
assume that Russia is going to be playing for the Ultra. I mean, it's 2 away, right? If you can get this for the post plan, that should really stop RRQ from being able to pull off these nice retakes. Now, do you want to use it in a round like this? RRQ have got bad weaponry, but it's desperate times calling for desperate measures, I think.
Every round you can get what they need, so
they need to confirm these rounds. It's just a rough scenario to be in. You're down by 6, and in theory, you want to be using the hard roll to continue your snowball, not to win rounds where you should already be favored. But I mean, needs must.
Main default में ना सबसे पहले वो
I can top mid with the high tide as well. Makes it feel like there's a lot of pressure.
सबसे main
pressure pro max. What it is, Dom and Dart being broken.
If they do go back over towards B, Brett, you've got Jemkin on this position with his knives active, and he could bring the hurt to Levius.
BLG जीत गया round.
But the spike heading towards A instead.
It's umming and ahhing around the map.
Pressure pro max. अब वो लोग को worry करना पड़ेगा कि कोई वहाँ पे क्या करने में.
Sphero, we can see if he can maybe get a spam kill off. Clone though. Going to absorb up the trip, so no issues there. A lot of spam raining down. Bits and pieces of damage done, but no real pushback, so that plant will be going down. Bilibili can find themselves into a post plant.
They didn't give Rushia the plant, so no opportunity even for this harbor roll.
Can't waiting. Held for now by Crazy Guy. Smoke in your face cam, spotting it. It's a heavy, heavy sight setup. Bilibili playing everybody on board. Looking to try and take these fights forwards as well. Trying to obfuscate as well. It's an updraft alongside the side. Jemkin slices and dices.
W, kill blind, W, Omen blind,
economy boomed for BLG.
The retakes have looked so clean today. Everyone's caught by a piece of util.
Yep.
They get a kill with a flash, a kill with a recon coming through.
Yep.
And 2 players forced to play inside, destroyed. How the dinosaurs went extinct. Save that for when you play against Paper Bear.
I was going to say.
Crazy
Look at the kill differential.
W Sun, bro.
Jemkin's got nearly 3 times as many kills as the top fragger on Bilibili.
3 and 9. Flash through the wall.
They desperately need a hero. Otherwise, this is going to be another VCT CN team sent packing, sent home.
13-4, na?
Full group up now.
बोले पर answers नहीं है chat. दो trip पे इधर Omen भी आ गया.
Let it loose now over towards B, but he still has his kill setups. Jemkin dash backing away. Dart bad for them. Beams of light are going to be pointed towards the direction of most of these players, but just trying to vacate most of the area. Now fighting all the way back in. Jemkin! Jemkin!
They can't be stopped!
Can't be doing this to the man!
Bro!
And the util just delayed onset with the damage. Jemkin is set up for perfection here.
भाई बावला हो गया है.
Bit by bit, piece by piece.
क्या मार रहा है भाई Jemkin?
No chance, no hope. Not with Jemkin playing like this. It's astonishing. The setup with the util, by the way, is phenomenal. To just give some credit to Crazy Guy and Cushy, because obviously you look at the scoreboard and Jemkin's frying, but you know, the third kill that he gets there is a guy lit up like a Christmas tree through smokes. And the retake util has also been fabulous. RIQ just able to play their own game today in these second 2 maps.
10 seconds left.
And showcasing a much better map pool as well, compared to the match that we saw them open. against Fnatic. They did, of course, play on Abyss, but Fnatic's comp a bit of a weird one. RRQ seem much more comfortable here today playing against the Harbor.
Obviously.
Plays into their wheelhouse now, up to 12. One more round will do it. Send Billy home. An early exit from champs, and they want. It's all about survival when you get down to the elimination stage.
Look at the disrespect on the Harbor util again. It's like it doesn't exist.
He does not care.
I actually said that it was support from Crazy Guy there. I'm wrong. It's a kill trip. Yeah. But I mean, in the previous rounds too, it has just been excellent util support. All team working to make Jemkin look like a god, but his form has also come out at just the right time.
There's a guy spamming away with that Sheriff. Has the Odin as well. It's a big reveal with the dart. He's going to be sending it flying forwards for a couple of bullets, but does need to be careful of being overwhelmed. Forwards again is the play, but that knife is going to be slowing him down, so it's util wasted. Billy really can't afford.
Point utils, bro.
Might be trying to get them all the way in here. The Thorns to try and find a way in, but they are getting picked to pieces. Pulled apart.
GG down.
Will not stop them here whatsoever. RRQ lights out for the finish. 13-4.
Yeah.
They will continue their run at champs.
Pacific. Champs, we got pops.
That should be expected.
W,
very heights domestically inside Pacific. Ewok all smiles. The team reaching its potential. Jemkin over 400 ACS. And a 2-1 victory that sends Billy home. This is the RRQ that was promised. This is the RRQ that might have a great shot of getting out of groups into playoffs.
Really showing that resilience that they were talking about after the first map's coaching interview too.
बेचारे वे actually अच्छा तो खेला
we have to say goodbye to
काफी
Billy.
प्लेयर्स ने अच्छा खेला.
And it's an early exit for them out of champs, far earlier than they wanted. They didn't get to show all that they've delivered regionally, but one team falls, another one continues on. RRQ will get their time to showcase what they can do a little bit deeper.
Jemkin. Pop.
Yeah, we've got
Pop
a great
off.
matchup coming up in this group, I think. RRQ finally showing that form.
मोने भाई आपका वो लटक रहा है. मोने भाई.
Take a bow for that one. Well deserved.
मोने भाई.
Dragging it back. There's a world where it just ends.
मोने भाई आपका वो लटक रहा है. Please ले लो.
The fashion that they did, 13-7 on the sunset.
Yeah, agreed.
But they kept it together.
Yeah, I think they definitely showed that resilience and grit. This is what you're always talking about with this
तीन
team.
दिख रहे मेरे को. मोने भाई ले लो return please.
They didn't know exactly what was coming on Abyss, and that was the map that they dominated the most. Their own ideas won it for them there. Brilliant stuff. And I think for Billy, you know, they did definitely put on a better performance than their opening match against MIBR.
Oh, for sure.
They just couldn't quite get it going here against a red hot Jemkin on Abyss.
They really did show up at the worst time for Billy. Jemkin playing up to a specific peak. An absolute menace, to be honest, a nightmare in the server. Don't really want to be playing against him, but for now, we're going to send it down to the floor for that Verizon post-match interview, so take it away.
Et le rêve de RRQ des playoffs
continue.
RRQ takes the win versus BLG, and I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second, Moniette, for an interview. Congratulations.
Bolte.
First of all, and I wanted to tell you, you guys are the most smiling team in the whole tournament. You guys are always laughing, smiling and stuff. So I wanted to know, who brings up the vibe in the team? Is it someone specific? Is it everyone? Tell me.
I think it's everyone that is
trying
to make the vibes good, because when we lost the first map, we realized like we didn't smile much, we didn't enjoy the game, and then we decided like map 2 and map 3, even because we win also, but we are trying our best to make sure we have good vibe on the team.
Yeah, and I think we can definitely see that. Donc première question, c'est peut-être l'équipe la plus souriante du tournoi. Comment est-ce qu'ils font ça? Est-ce que c'est un joueur en particulier qui le fait, pardon? Eh ben oui, on s'en est rendu compte sur la première map, c'était un peu compliqué, on a perdu, on faisait un petit peu tous la gueule, et donc on a tous essayé de se remettre dedans. Donc c'est vraiment un effort collectif. And I know how hard it can be, you know, to bounce back after being in a top team like Paper X. But you started this new love story with RRQ last year, so I wanted to know, like, what are you the most proud of? What makes this team so strong according to you?
Mike the pilot.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No worries.
Okay. I think I just really believe that all 5 of us are really good. It's just like we haven't been finding the confidence yet on international stage. I think with this win, we win against BLG, it really helps us to boost our confidence going into next match.
Yeah, and you're gonna need it for sure. Donc deuxième question, comment est-ce qu'on fait pour rebondir? Il était avec PaperX l'année dernière, il se retrouve chez RRQ et on voit une espèce d'histoire d'amour avec les joueurs forcément. Donc on espère que ça va continuer pour eux et qu'ils auront d'autant plus de confiance. Thank you very much, Moniette. Good luck for the game against MIBR. It was a pleasure having you on interview as always. So RRQ advances to the next round and we're gonna see in a few
हो गया माने भाई जा सकते हो आप.
G2 and DRG.
हो गया भाई क्या क्रेजी है बेबी पार्टी ब्रो. ब्रो W ब्रो. हाँ अपन कब करेंगे चैट?
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
But I don't think a second match करेगा, सिर्फ यही था शायद. मैं बोला ना ऐसे तो आ गया ना किधर.
Red Bull gives you wings.
ऐसे डाल देता उसको. W fucking view party son W and congratulations on RRQ win. डिमांड 1 पे अभी पूरा अभी देखते हैं अभी खतरनाक मैच होने वाला. बंस भाई कहाँ से देखे वो स्कोरबोर्ड जिससे आप प्रेडिक्शन दे रहे थे कल मतलब यूट्यूब ट्वीट देखा मैंने. डिफेंस होना अच्छा खेला जीतेगा पता नहीं. टफ रहेगा लेकिन टफ. कुछ हुआ क्या? बकचोदी कर रहे हो लोग बस. मेंबरशिप से डिस्कॉर्ड पे कुछ चेंजेस होंगे. मॉड्स हेल्प कर दो उसको व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में आने के लिए. आए थे चलेगी. ओ डाइसन ओए
Welcome back to Champs, everybody. Last night, XLG sent Sentinels packing. Can DRG repeat the feat and close the shutters on G2's golden era? We will find out in just a moment. I'm your host, Yingsu. I've got Kakuka and Mimi here with me. Before we dive into everything, we have to just talk about the stakes of this game for DRG. As I mentioned, XLG won last night.
Oh my god!
If DRG do not win today, Kakuka, they will be confirmed having to play Ascension to fight for their spot back to VCT.
Many times we speak about the pressure, and today, of course, it is a lot. For DRG, it would also be their first global win. So we just saw RRQ got it. I hope that they get it as well, just so we can make this road to Ascension the most close.
Hello, everybody.
And
Hello.
DLG and EDG both failing. It comes down to just a few teams left from China. DRG having their opportunity here to be as good as XLG. Both of them, of course,
Dyson winner.
Ascension teams in the CN League. But this is huge pressure to put on a team who's already going up against a G2, who is like one of the best teams of 2025 across the board.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
It will be for sure. And you heard it from some of the players of XLG yesterday. That possibility having to play Ascension does weigh on them. You know, they do feel the pressure. And for Nick, I wonder how he's feeling, because he's the only member on this current DRG roster that did actually have to play in that Ascension Grand Final and ascending with DRG at the time.
Yeah, but I assume that if this were to happen, he would be ready.
Yo, fourth man.
Kind of pressure, and I honestly think that for them, I understand how this is in the back of their minds, but it is not something that they should focus on. I know that the opponent that they have in front of them is a giant in any sense of the word, but for them, they have to focus on what they have ahead of them right now. And today is just this match. They could still stay a chance.
Yeah, it is such a story for him, though, to go from all the way back then, winning that trophy, earning the slot in the league, the whole team basically changing around him and coming up with a whole new identity for themselves. But what a resurgence they had at the end of this year to make it here to Champions, to even earn that opportunity to defend their spot.
Were you rooting for them?
I was, honestly, because when I was watching China, it's so cool. I mean, other regions have sent an Ascension team. G2 is one. Of course, their spot is already assured in America.
Doraemon jeetega. Excuse me.
For both of these teams,
Doraemon.
Their fate was fully in their hands to stay in the league. But
G2 gonna win.
Because XLG looks so good, have to do just a little bit better.
I'm almost sadistic in a sense that I want to see XLG versus DRG Grand Finals.
Yes.
Let that be the decider.
I honestly think that we should make an exception. This is me talking to Riot.
Okay.
And if this happens, we have to do something. You cannot have the runner-up of Champs playing Ascension.
I will say,
one would think
the runner-up of Champs would be able to stomp
Abby's तो attacking था ना?
Yeah.
Could you imagine this?
यार जिस साइड से तुम जीतो वो जैसे जीतो वो साइड वैसा मैप. अगर तुम अटैक कर रहे हो, अटैक में ज्यादा राउंड जीत लो. Attacking map
with Nick of DRG and Vera for translation. Now Nick, today a lot is at stake for DRG survival here at Champions Paris and also in the CN ecosystem. So how is the team handling all of that pressure, and what were the talks coming in today?
今天这场比赛对于第二季来说面临着非常大的风险以及挑战嘛，因为
पूरा आँख में मॉनिटर घुसा के खेलते हैं ये लोग. हाँ ना, very close to the monitor.
包括能不能保留在 CN 联赛的一席之地，所以队伍是整体怎么去应对这个压力，包括今天有没有去聊到一些什么东西？
其实压力的话，大家还是比较放松的吧，因为都来到这里了，我觉得还是享受过程是最重要的。然后，我觉得我们上一把的失利主要是因为有一些个人的失误。 然后我们回去也是积极的复盘。
तेरे को मालूम है तेरी शादी हो गई है?
希望我们这场
अरे तो इसलिए तो 11th स्टैंडर्ड का बात कर रहा हूँ ना. शादी के बाद कोई मिला ही नहीं.
I think actually we were quite chill. We just want to enjoy the process. And after our last match, we came back and get review. We found out some problems and we just fixed them. Hopefully we can reduce some of the personal mistakes as much as we can.
+1 बिना हेडफोन के सुनाई दे रहे बे. कैसे नया टेक्नोलॉजी.
No mistakes.
टेक्नोलॉजी. अरे रग लेफ्ट राइट हो गया है.
I think he was sort of leaning to what you were saying there, that like they've made it this far. He wants to just enjoy being here, but also they seem really optimistic that it just comes down to fixing a little bit of individual performances on the team. Is that how you felt when they played against T1?
Yes, because we come from this.
destroyed
by MIBR. This was
क्या लगता है चैट? डिमन वन डे आज
very long.
किसका स्मेल आ रहा है?
It's not as long as we were used to in NBA. But still,
Huh?
many of the rounds came down to
Demon one.
the 1v1s, the 1v2s, and in most of the scenarios, those fall into the hands of T1. So even though they're
कर रहे नवरात्रि डांस बराबर करना इधर ये ले लोगों का एंजॉय कर आजा आजा इधर आ
and it is those
नवरात्रि डांस
those very tense last
कर करना अभी उधर तो कर रही थी ए जीरे मारो डोलना डोलना रे आरा डोलना आयो रे आरो आरा डोलना ए तू भी अभी दिख रही है जैसे डोलना रे
इतना क्यों घुमाया तूने कैमरा
30 साल की उम्र में बच्चों वाली हरकत
अबे गरबा होता है
बच्चों वाली हरकत बच्चों वाली
गरबा होता है
सोच रहा हूँ मैं सिंगिंग कंपटीशन में चले जाऊं मैं भी बन सकता हूँ क्या उसकी तरह क्या नाम था उसका भूल गया वो
किसका
वो मैं तो चावल है चमकाई
फाल्गुनी चावल चमकाई थोड़ी होता है चावल कौन चमकाता है भाई
अरे मेरे लिरिक्स पहले थे वैसे फिर कॉपी हो गए
पायल है छनकाई
क्या बोला पायल को तूने हाँ डब्ल्यू
गाना यार
पॉलिट्राइस बिंक्स बाय आपके जैसे 50 साल वाले भी करते हैं हाँ
60 साल 80
God knows what. He was so
not
composed. But the thing
dancer,
is, on the other side of this, it is a G2 that lost their opening game.
Yeah.
This is probably
पांचों
one
एक
of
पीछे से
the
खेलेंगे
things none of us saw coming.
Let's go.
And I think the conversation has to go back to their corrode because they still have not figured this map out. They tried this new composition, putting the Rays into the mix, playing the Sage, and honestly, it just did not look good. They had good ideas on their defense, but when they got to their attacking side, it looked like they had a one-dimensional game plan around prioritizing the Rays ult. And anytime they could not get out of these choke points. They could not show any deeper depth. For a team that normally comes out with great new ideas and is always excellent when they innovate, this was a huge disappointment for G2.
To me, this echoes and resembles a lot what we were speaking about. Oh, the Fnatic game actually told more about themselves than they did about RRQ. To me, this also told more about Heretics because probably they did not expect the Heretics was going to go for Corrode, that they were going to change the composition and they were going to perform the way they did because Heretics was also a question coming out of the like, oh, are we going to see another team that ends up in the grand final or is it
the thing is though that G2 has been in these positions before. This year's been a lot more dominant, but in the past this has been the team who's always had to go down through that lower bracket, and I think you still have to favor them even in a really unusual position for 2025.
पैसे नहीं है मेरे पास ऐसा
2-3 लाख में हो जाएगा
नहीं है मेरे पास 2-3 लाख
Let's take a listen.
ये होता है भाई जो
some days you win, some days you lose.
रहता बोलता 2-3
Unfortunately, today we're on the bad side of that. But there were still some good moments. I think we were having a lot of fun on there, and even though the game was stressful, like we were managing to keep our.
Chat.
Thank you, Binks. Bye. Thank you, Binks. Bye. Cannot wait to see you again, bro.
क्या बोला?
Thank you, Binks. Bye. Thank you, Binks. Bye. Cannot wait to see you again, bro. यार W बंदा है यार बेंच ऐसे बकचोद लोग ही चाहिए लाइफ में.
And that's the baby bay guarantee. You know, we're giving all of his teammates, keeping them high on the vibes as well. But we also have to mention, you know, with EDG out, there's only 3 players left that could win champs twice. And 2 of them are playing today. It is Jogamo versus Demon 1 in the lower bracket. How crazy is that?
It is such a wild story. These two, of course, won that trophy together in 2023.
What a year.
And, you know, for Demon 1, it was not a great year for him in 2024. Doesn't play to start 2025. We didn't think we'd see him on this stage, only to get the last-second opportunity to play with TRT. But yeah, that's not the only opportunity he had. He was one of 2 candidates that Joshua T was looking at.
दूर है मेरे पिंपल से यार इसको पिंपल फोड़ने को मन करता है भाई हट भाग
They picked Baby Bay instead, which is just fun.
And
it was great.
Why would you not?
But now, Demon 1, the guy who didn't get picked for that opportunity, gets to play the champs.
I guess that the idea is that it was such a good year for him. Like the way that he closed 2023. Maybe that when we saw Demon 1 back at the international stage, back at the global stage, it was going to be because he earned it, because he worked so hard for it. But we haven't seen him ever since. So seeing him here in this circumstances, playing in a different role, is still performing. Always good.
And speaking of Jogamo, his opponent Genli also had the opportunity to speak with him earlier.
Hello everyone, Jen Lee here with Jogamo of G2. Hey, what's up, Jogamo?
How are you?
Good, thank you. Congratulations on your 3 trophies in a row. Well, domestically, that is 3 in a row, but an international one seems to elude you quite continuously. So what can you do to make sure that you don't let this one slip away?
Yeah, we definitely proved ourselves in our region. I think that's a great starting stone for us. We've been trying to accomplish that goal for a while as well. We did fall short in Bangkok, but that was just some upsets that we had for ourselves. We were working throughout all these events, Toronto, even now champs, even with the loss that we had last week. I mean, we're here for the bigger trophy, of course, right? We're a little bit scared of our opponents sometimes,
I miss
but we know
my
that
wife
we
in
need to come
Paris.
back and show what we're here for. We're here to grab that trophy, so that's our goal.
Well, speaking of your opponents, you have Demon 1 on the other side. Last time you were at Champs, you were playing with him, and now you gotta run into him in the server. Are you excited or are you scared?
Yeah, it's kind of weird not seeing him in the same jersey as me.
Yeah, boys night in Paris.
That's gonna be a different story today.
Alright, can't wait to see it. Good luck.
Yeah, where are my school friends at?
That was so cold. Demon 1 is in his crosshair now. But I feel like I might be in trouble potentially.
Just saying.
Or you might be right. Who knows? Absolutely. Why not? It wouldn't be the first surprise. I love to hear something that he says about he's dominated. They have dominated their region. Now
Shout out. Thank you, Mika ji.
But still need to prove it here.
Well, DRG, they need a win to stay in VCT, and G2, they need to prove that their era isn't made of fool's gold. Will VCTCN continue to dream crush the NA teams? Let's send it down to the stage and get some answers.
क्या लगता है chat? What about pick'ems, bro? क्या है pick'ems? मैंने किया नहीं कभी.
Cheap flash.
भाई ये लोग पहले आए, मतलब ये लोग जीतने वाले. मेरा prediction.
ये क्या बात
है? भाई मेरा वोट लेने के लिए ऐसा क्या है लोग ने? I am sold.
When they talk about a David versus Goliath match, this is what they're referring to. America's #1 seed, the tournament favorite, playing against CN's team that is fighting for VCT to stay alive, playing with a sub as well, and all of that just to stay alive. Winning here doesn't even guarantee you playoffs.
It is wild. 2 Ascension teams
Jinx
with
वाला
very different expectations. All the questions for G2 went back to that Corrode that was so disappointing against Heretics, and we see them here banning it away in the first round. I think this is a much better decision for G2. They instead elect to play the Abyss, which has always been a great map for them.
Yeah, but I mean, we still have to see it on the tournament. Of course, we have not seen them play the other day. Lotus being picked by DRG, the map that they picked also in the first one, and something that we love to see also from the side of G2. They've proven to be very, very comfortable with this. But honestly, we may agree with you, that Abyss to me is the keystone to this match.
For those that remember G2's beginning of the year, this was one of their
But G2 is a team, bro.
Bangkok, and I think a lot of it was defined by Leaf on the chamber. He was away for most of Americas, but he came back in playoffs. He played great, and I do think we get it, because they've been showing a lot of chamber, even on other maps. The Agent has been buffed since the last time they played. I hope we get to see that. But that's going to be map number 2. Instead, we start off on this Lotus, which is, I think, pretty comfortable for both teams.
Yeah, and speaking about the chamber, we did see G2 playing against the chamber on the side of Team Heretics. Miniboo was having a field day in that moment. But focusing on the Lotus, G2, as you know, they stick to their guns. They keep the Tejo in, something that they tried to play without, then decided to go back in. Every single loss will give you more information onto what things work and do not work.
DRG
Same
should
मेरे जैसे
have
बाल है
won
ना इसके?
Lotus against T1. It came down to a couple clutches, just one round the difference in overtime. But they looked really good, in my opinion, with the Waylay, your double duelist composition. It was the first time they played that version. Their attack side executes in particular were very potent. They showed great synergy with that comp.
Does anyone in Americas play something similar to this composition, this double duelist?
There's other double duelist teams. There's like people will play like your Neon, but not on Lotus, and definitely not like a Waylay double duelist look. So it's going to have to be something G2 we're looking at in that T1 VOD.
Yeah, and I wonder how G2 will maneuver around this comp as well, because traditionally we talk about Viper versus no Viper, but on the side of DRG, it's going to be fine for them, you know, being able to play into that Viper. I don't think they're going to have
Big
too
Bhai,
many
rank push fan chance baat badi.
No, I don't think so.
Big Bhai,
Also,
open,
there's
love
so
you, bro.
many
Please
modes.
shout out to
So
मेरे को
many
no
modes on
limit
how
by
G2
shout out to
likes
you,
to
मेरी
play
जान
this
के
map against this composition, as Mimi saying. So the preparation should be there on a map that they're already comfortable, because remember, they're playing with a sub, so there's not that many maps that he should be 100%.
So if Agent Select goes the way we expect, I think this is going to be a great example of the two directions teams have gone since Bangkok. We saw the teams hit hard index into double duelists. We saw the teams hit hard index into control comps, slower style of Valorant. G2 is the latter, DRG is the prior, and so we get to see this slow, controlled G2 attack side against the all-out aggression of DRG's excellent double duelist look.
And I think Nick deserve a lot of credit as well from the way that they played against
Double
him. He was not the
headphone और
issue. It was the
earphone
late
क्यों
rounds
पहनते हैं?
that
Double headphone और earphone नहीं,
Absolutely,
एक
but when I
earphone
look
और एक
at
headphone
this and I
पहनते
see
हैं.
G2 starting on the attack, Joe of course is going to block that Euro. We
बस
assume, yeah, he's locked it.
घुमाऊंगा
I
आप दोनों
cannot
को.
wait
हाँ क्या?
for Joe
Love
to
you
go into
यार.
C and fight Demon 1 on that 1v1. I think everybody wants to see that.
It's going to be so sick. Former
देखेंगे.
teammates
जब भी आऊंगा तब बताऊंगा.
2025 after choosing not to pick him up. To see that again would just be amazing.
T1 को डुल खेलने दो, जी मार देगा सबके. डुल नहीं खेल सकते.
G2, you know, they're playing
क्योंकि
for that
last
golden era. They're playing to stay alive.
last
DRG,
time
they
वो
still have to
release
think
करा
about the
था,
fact that
was a
they
long time
could
ago.
drop into
उसके बाद
Ascension,
वो
a very, very
Senti में
important
switch हो
game.
गया था,
And I
वही
can't
फिर
remember the last time the Pansy and
रोल
Hyper
की
got
वजह
to
से
cast Demon
यहाँ पे
1.
भी खेल रहा है,
So
सब
what
कुछ.
an exciting day.
I think I remember.
I have a pretty good idea.
Quite a big game.
Fancy
from Demon
Bolte.
One. Last time we got to see him at a champs like this, but it's a very different situation, Mike, right? This is a totally new scenario, but there's so many narratives, so many storylines we could touch on. What's leading your thoughts with this head-to-head?
Yeah, I mean, in comparison to yesterday's game, I think the opening series for both these teams are probably just tough matchups, right?
Yes.
You come to champs, there's not necessarily an easy run. It's a fairly unforgiving format in that
It
regard.
is.
If you draw, you know, Heretics and T1,
Big boy
you're
first,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. So again,
Best
the only
casual
real
duo,
outlier to
actually.
that, we're coming back to Lotus, which both of these teams actually.
Joe
struggled.
Jagmar
Again,
more
losses, but
kills
versus
this
T1,
match,
T1,
101%
they're no slouches,
Demon
right?
1
No,
base.
to come in
G2
today,
जीतेगा लेकिन.
You've
अच्छा
got to
पहले
lean
करेगा.
toward, again, G2 map win rate overall, I think sitting around
Sure.
70%. This is a stronghold for them.
I mean, to my eye, though, the result DRG got against T1, even in the loss, hitting what OTs, looking pretty solid. I don't think they're as much of a slouch as people may think they are. Already a bit of a draw of blood as this patient hold towards
default
middle finally
था बे.
broke. You got to look at the HP that they're walking away with this from, though. Both losing out on one, but Nick's down low, Ackerman down low. Got to be careful now. Still
मेरे को
that
लग रहा है
Sheriff and
Omen
the
की लग
Frenzy
गई
in
Jack.
play for G2.
Ball
up करेगा और peek करेगा.
Potentially find one, but catch the stun here. No chance of a swing out from Flexin. He's going to get up close behind this smoke as well. He doesn't come timing.
It always works. That position always seems to work. And Leaf Court just drifting in. And that's a recovered Sheriff too, and a player advantage. And you've got to look at Jonah P's HP now. This becomes a huge point of it. 2 HP to work with. All 3 from G2 stacked towards Tree. DRG still with utility to play back in with. You've got to look towards Nick, you've got to look towards Flexin. Carefully clearing through sight. That's a bit of stall committed.
वो लोग को पता नहीं है शायद.
Still got util to play on here, but this is getting sketchy. They've got to get a move on DRG. Got to try and draw these G2 players out. Draw out that utility. Demon 1! That's got to feel so damn sweet.
3 to close out the pistol.
Chad is there. Chad 3K.
Again, seems like util comes off cooldown. They're just stuck in such an awkward position. And the timing here, Leaf falling, I think is maybe feeling as if he's the one with the upper hand in this situation.
Enemy remaining.
Clean. Best of 5 matches हो रहे हैं, best of 3
versus G2.
Best
and
of 5
I
से
love watching Demon One
semi-finals और
even
finals
play a
होता है.
role that he's not traditionally known for. I think he's got the balance right. I think he knows when to stay, when to leave, and I think mechanically you can't write him out when he's motivated.
I mean, way back when, back even scrimming for EG, he was on the Cypher, so
that's
you saw a lot of cycling through with what he played for EG.
Oh,
actually,
lovely.
I could get away with it.
Okay, though, that's a problem. Through in D1, already hyped up on the desk, but takes a lot of damage on this now, and G2 are closing the gap. Already starting to walk through water. Jonah P looking to be the one to kind of secure a little bit further towards CT, facilitate that plant potentially. He's much deeper than the rest of his team.
Yeah, I mean, they've done the hard work here. They should be able to get a plant unless they can find anything, but it's a stinger from this range.
भाई लीफ के पास गार्डियन है चैट और एक बंदा लो है.
Something dangerous in this. Look at Leaf as well. Now up on that Guardian. The LG patient on the playback in. I was a little worried on the timing in the first round now. Gotta be on red alert here. Jonah P still has the haunt to hand. Trent as well with utility, but Jonah P not happy. Sitting back passively. Takes the fight into his own hands. As Leaf gonna chunk down the remainders on CT.
क्या मारा बे Jonah P ने?
Trent now next on the chopping block, but Leaf certainly have to apply further pressure here. Finds a headshot. It's just Nick left.
Yeah, this is a lot to do, and I think his options are pretty much null. Does at least take down Jonah P, but a big turn of events for G2. A Thrifty, a MasterCard Thrifty coming into this second round. They'll be happy with that, gets them back on track. Because again, when I'm looking at G2, I'm going to hold you to a higher standard,
Absolutely,
right?
yeah.
This is not an acceptable position to be in. If you're going to be sloppy, if you're going to be quiet, I need them to come out swinging. And this is a lovely example of that.
Yeah, I mean, we can get into the bigger picture as this series progresses, but certainly in terms of international validation, that's kind of the next thing on the list for G2, considering their domestic record. The round 2 flip here certainly puts them back in the driving seat.
Stinger भी नहीं लिए बे, classic बे.
There's a setup here outside B.
Bench क्या default है बे G2 का?
Coming out. You can see there is a stack over towards A here from DRG. And these round 2 flips always make it a little awkward in terms of the early game tempo.
Going out.
Yeah, and just a stack from DRG, don't even mind it really. So, gonna go for a bit of a gamble. Fair shout. G2, I'd like to see them explore that. Take their time. When I talk about holding to higher standards, I am looking at Jaw having a big performance. Jonah P as well, to my eye, during that regular season run up to this point, I think Jonah P was exceptionally good. Really solid performer. I'd love to see more of that from him here. It wasn't a brilliant first series from them. I know that they were saying in the interviews, hey, you know, it's fine. We still got, you know, the attitude's fine. But
well, again, that's
there is a degree in which I go, okay, but you're meant to be winning these.
Sure, I think there's a short list of teams that you could kind of slot into.
अभी ये लोग कहाँ पे खेलेंगे?
Anybody but Heretics. Again, Heretics
main ये है कि अभी ये लोग को spike से ही बढ़ना पड़ेगा.
And a revitalized Heretics, right? I think everyone looking at that got a little bored off the way they look, the compositions they're running. This is a good time for Jaw to go farming, though. Might have a couple more chances, but I think they're now avoiding this position. But building towards ult, how's he doing? About halfway, so love a little bit more for him.
Yeah, whether or not he does go hunting, and obviously the funds will be there after this. He's sitting at 3900.
चलेगा. सारे spike से गिरेंगे.
Played in here, I think. DRG planning to just fall to the spike, but actually does get shut down, yeah?
Yeah.
ठीक है, not bad, not bad.
Again, I think those opportunities now will be waiting.
Spike से जाएगा.
Wrap up on this one. DRG went for, I said, the gamble didn't work out. All good for G2. A loss on one, but Jaw was hunting.
Not bad, not bad.
To accept that
not
potential
bad.
loss. So G2
Money in the bank as well,
stabilize.
yeah. Certainly able to bounce back. Leaf even potentially. I mean, he's sharp. And hold on to the Guardian here to make that even worse. Considering just a 2-1 scoreline, you look at the finances sit behind this now.
Imagine Demon 1 G2 में होता.
Firm control.
Very
this
tasty.
opening stretch of rounds.
I do want to see, once we get into the more kind of traditional sense of these rounds, we've had a little bit of a flip, obviously, in round 2. How much do they explore that C site? Do they try and stand in? How does it look? What's G2's read on this?
Cinema हो जाएगा थोड़ा सा G2 के साथ.
Well, yeah, you say stand in, but Demon 1, again, historically, a player that can stand on his own 2 feet for sure.
Very true. Looking like a little trap almost set towards this B lobby, but Ackerman gonna just shift away from this in time, as you do see the drone from Teo coming down. Jaw gonna be clearing through methodically. But patience displayed here by G2.
No real progress made either on the back of that from DRG. Happy to just tuck themselves into C. 2 now in towards blue.
C pressure देके भी जाएंगे chat एकदम वापस.
If anything, they find on the other side of this.
Patience,
yeah, G2 very cautious in approach. Almost anticipating for a second round now that DRG going to go hunting. See, this time the gun's on the other side.
नहीं भी सीधा सीट कर रहे chat. गलत साइड पे जा रहे. डिमोन के साइड पे जा रहे chat.
जो आ रहा बाहर आ, जो आ रहा बाहर. Tries to stall out on the first. The TP will then get taken. That's going to be Valen on the side, but
gets marked as well.
I do think though he's been very good at knowing when to stay and when to go, and then playing with the rest of the team to retake on towards the side.
Wi-Fi retake. क्या-क्या utils है अभी देखना पड़ेगा. Main problem है कि ये लोग ने ज़्यादा utils डाला ही नहीं है. तो बस counter utils already है.
In the breach, you have a ton of util to put to use in a site like this for sure.
Mostly looking at Valen with that paranoia still. Everyone else kind of worked out. They don't have much util to play with a slow, steady start. They cleared methodically, as said, but now you see the dive back in. Ackerman going to take that space away. Trading out falls and Nick on the follow-up. DRG clearing out house. Still one man was on the site, also cleared out. This is beautiful. What a stunning play through from DRG. Far too simple.
Yeah, there's just so many tools to dump onto this site, force G2 a little deeper out of these close contact positions, and with Jorgamo just desperate to find something. DRG are the ones to be the victors of patience here.
This man's locked in. Demon 1. Look, there's a scary thing about seeing him motivated, right? Like really motivated. I think a lot of people saw him grinding before he, I think we publicly knew he wasn't joining G2 as they're standing. He was working like a dog, right? Everyone's seeing this guy fixing it up. Clearly went back and took some feedback too, but this has got to be a point to prove for him.
Mod zara A hitter पे जरा ध्यान दो.
Wise, Jonah P and Jorgamo the closest for G2.
क्योंकि मेरे mods ज़्यादा impactful है.
Nothing on the table for the start here at round 5, but again, not too far from D1 and Ackerman. Slow progress being made from the spot. G2 almost waiting out some of these pieces of utility, but actually now DRG looking to clear some of this space.
I like this, proactively clearing over towards rubble. Now, Jaw has slipped a little deeper, had a little bit of a glance towards B, certainly going to draw some eyes, but it's Ackerman waiting on it. Yeah, more of that, please. A little audacious to go for the second.
Hey, last time भी ये बंदे ने मारा था ना, Ackerman ने.
They're going to have to stay disciplined here, Mike. This is a very patient and steady G2.
Yeah, G2 are waiting for the RG to make moves somewhere and maybe springboard off the back of it. Jonah P now going to get shut down as well. The casualties continue to fall here. You have a TP for Valen, so a chance to maybe catch a timing elsewhere, but already with progress made towards Mound, Util will give this away. Certainly now confirmation on the back of the flash as well.
God, they're leaving this so damn late. I mean, I know they're trying to sell them something, but look, we haven't been fans of this.
Running
into the melons rounds, but they're banking on Jorgamo, at least getting one here. But if you're DRG, you're expecting that want of aggression, an overextension to try and even the numbers. And now they do get the plant, but it's down to 2, G2 and Valen.
It's got to go huge here.
And this would have to be a miracle near on. Not much utility, yes, for DRG to play this back through, but simply the body's in the right place. And the aim is looking like DRG. They're going to be waking up G2 here. You can't be sloppy in this, Mike. This is looking a little off-kilter to my eye.
Bouncing back very nicely off a fumble in round 2. And first showing in terms of aggression, but it doesn't really result to anything. But then winning out in the late round. Again, I think DRG have got solid information here. The utility set off elsewhere on the map.
Yeah,
I think everything playing DRG can actually win stick to their guns in terms of not over-rotating, and even Demon 1's the outlier in that situation. If you know, a visual check back towards C, sure. Yeah, the numbers just spread too thin for G2.
Now this is DRG's choice, obviously, but I think on paper quite a
Good
good match.
Bolte.
Neither would be unhappy with this.
A little closer contested for DRG, but for G2, like I said, it's sitting around 70% win rate across this year.
मैं EDG
They're a
के
monstrous
सबसे
side. It's
बाहर
just
नहीं
trying to
है
get it to
EDG
work
छोड़ो
now.
Sen भी
It does feel like they look flat to my eye.
It
I'm not
hurts.
seeing. Look, I think Jaw to me is one of the most impressive duelists there is, flat out, right? When he gets into that rhythm, when he gets to play his game, I think he's one of the best hands down, no matter what. I always will back this guy. He looks a bit flat to my eye. And I'm not seeing someone pick that up. I'm not seeing someone step into that. I want to see Leaf have a good play. Everyone on that roster has that pop-off potential. But I'm seeing it from Ackerman. I'm seeing it from Demon 1. I'm seeing it from Spirit. I'm seeing it from the other side. Give me something back here, G2. I don't want to see a lackluster performance. Yes, they're going through the motions. Yes, they're playing, you know, your thinking man's game of run a late default, work the utility. I get it.
Binks,
but give me something on top
VCT
right now.
बना दिया
3-2.
तूने W सच्ची क्या?
Looked brilliant.
Love you.
G2 got some ultimates now. You're going to get the ball rolling here in round 5. Nightfall actually to lay on top of this. And actually able to get out. Yeah, Joggerman can't find a kill.
That's big. And actually Ackerman in the meantime, isolating you too. Desperately trying to close the gap, but this is brilliantly handled. A lovely reaction from DRG. G2 once again being outmaneuvered after a timeout. Good hit.
Reclearance here from DRG again.
भाई ये अच्छा wall में ये अंदर गया वो बाहर गया control रखने को.
Solid advantage here and further ultimates being invested here.
Not going to take many chances. They want to now gap close onto this. Clear backside, but it's looking towards water to try and clear this through cleanly. Demon 1. Oh, he locks it in on that. Might convert on Leaf. The position noted. And rinse and repeat right. DRG have the playbook. They've got the plan. And they're doing it so damn well.
Site already wise
The timing on this was absolutely sublime.
This is god tier work from them.
Nick sets that. I believe it was Nick that set
I think it was, right?
Well, no, it wasn't. I thought actually there were assists coming alongside that. Completely unexpected. Except from G2 to layer the Nightfall on top here. Yeah, caught them completely off guard on the approach to C. It's another successful retake and defusal. 4 for 4.
Opposition team भी coach बात कर सकता है हाँ.
Still funds to invest here. Again, broken by nonetheless for G2. And 2 big ultimates invested. Do have the pit now, Trent getting closer and closer.
मजा आता है बंदे का. मैंने इतना देखा है बे. जो लोग बहुत मारते हैं ना वो लोग इतना नहीं कर देता स्ट्रोक.
Maybe an indicator here of the pace changing ever so slightly in terms of the early round at least.
ना Demon 1 करता है.
No
5-5 what time हो गया आपको बक्सी करते देखते हुए यार अभी चैम्प ना खत्म होने वाला है इनके 10 दिन और बचा हुआ है तो ये कंप्लीट करने के बाद सब खेलेंगे
Now Jonah P could have late presence.
इतना
We're still
वॉच
looking at this
पार्टी
reclaim
करके
towards side. This is what DRG have been very good at, but we haven't seen this B side tested. Paranoia goes in, Demon 1 starts to go for the walk. Ackerman already on the side, but it's flexing this time. Every single one of those DRG players is having their time in the sun. Now Trent still with the ult though. Don't forget about that. Jonah P in a lot of trouble. A bounding player moves forward as Demon 1 taps that spike. No reaction yet. Still trying to draw that utility out. The time is starting to look good for them. Trent doing well on towards Nick here. Demon 1 still though. Sitting towards that defuse. Trent tries to DRG.
4 के मारा ना उसने शायद.
Outdoing G2.
They are looking so well structured in terms of approaching these retakes. This is with a pit, by the way. Trent gets his ultimate up as well. There's so much to convert this post-plant for G2.
They're like freebie sometimes. That feels like it's slam dunk.
I didn't catch it down the replay. Did Leaf get caught in like an accidental jump off the box? He repositioned so
VCT match कब होगा? VCT match होगा 6 या 7 महीने बाद.
Oh, this could be legendary, Mike. I mean, I know it's map 1, but you got to think about that mental warfare happening right now. G2 with a shocker of a first game. Yeah, you could context it with the fact that Heretics look revitalized. But this would be the ultimate vengeance for Demon 1, and Ori Spirit Z1 could be doing the work for him. Takes away Jaw, blunts the tip of the spear, and once again they've got control. They fought over towards Mound. They've got control of Rubble. They're doing everything spot on.
Now I think G2 are going to be so worried about giving away openers because they find themselves in disadvantaged positions time and time again. Like I said, getting plants in, having the right ultimates to convert, but unable to stick the landing.
Let me repeat again.
And things will slow down once more.
Theo is...
Again, is G2 spread very thin on this default.
And I love this kind of then tempo change, right? DRG
He's the
fight
best
for a lot
Theo
of
player,
space
but...
initially, but then they're happy to shift away, sit a little bit deeper now. They've burnt a lot of
Bring
G2's
bhi aajkal
utility
Theo
just
nahi
trying to
karta,
get
bhai.
to this position. So still, I think that wall is still there in play. So something to be cleared if they do want to go for this. But Ackerman there, waiting patiently, can call in support easily. It's a 2-1-2. We're not going to fight for it, but hey, Theo. Oh! They can't put a foot wrong. They are walking on water right now. And I can't believe it looks so easy for DRG up against someone like G2, who are meant to play good quality Val, right? Like they're meant to go through those motions, but now they've got to try and hold on to this site with only 3 players here, and diving is Ackerman again, tearing them limb from limb. Mental gameplay.
He is absolutely on fire, Lauren.
He's loving it.
I mean, DRG are just so good at investing their util at the right moment. G2 aren't being given kills ahead of the plant. They're struggling to even scratch the surface of some of these setups.
This was meant to be redemption for G2 after a shaky first series that most of us shocked up. Look at it. Look at it. Because G2 are feeling it. They're feeling every single one of those rounds, and they have no answer to it yet. It just feels like DRG are heaven sent right now. They've got everything going right. They got their odds, they got their money, and they are hitting their damn shots. Already Spirit Z1 gonna back away from this. Already an earlier clear and a faster pace.
Yeah, Stingers here, you know, G2 are almost going to run it down at this site. Just to try and swing the pendulum back in their favor. No, Demon 1, able to get away. Doesn't give his life away either. So still we're in the same position here. Tons of util.
Yeah, they have a lot still in the tank here. But the fight had on CT. First time G2 have tried to dig deeper, search further, and now an advantage finally to their name. Couldn't quite get the upgrades, but still, they've got so many of them.
It's still just sitting back on these Stingers now. And not much damage done. Whoa, does that say that?
Unconfirmed, but still, it's there. G2
Time going to be a factor now as well. So probably just looking for exits at this point.
कैसे team इतना consistently 5 Stinger लेके जीतते भाई?
They were the original Stinger merchants, right? So Flex is doing more. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. First solution made, right? Search deeper, offset that retake, take a fight further into those back lines.
Well,
फिर से करेंगे यार से push possible.
Intention behind an early round from
बहुत
G2.
clean push किया था.
It wouldn't even say, it doesn't really catch the RG off guard. Like I said, D1's out of here. A couple of favourable engagements here with the Stingers that
वेले क्यों आल्ट मारा पता नहीं भाई.
should have outdone, but
2v5 में आल्ट मारा यार उसने.
Yeah.
In the opening 10.
It's a performance. It is a damn performance, but it does feel like, yes, he is the highlight. Yes, he's the one with his name up in the feed, but it's a team effort. And a different beginning, actually. Normally we've seen that kind of start from Spirit Z1 over towards Mount.
और सीट पुश किया तो वहाँ से स्टन स्लो दरवाजा खोल के गाफ मारेंगे सब करेंगे लोग.
Team 1 all together as well, so it's almost the second variation here. It's another curveball to throw at G2. Oh, here.
बच गया भाई वो. भाई बच गया वो. भाई क्या odd position में था वो.
Opportunity to have had a clean opening duel.
Yeah, but they're being herded.
Yeah,
right
G2
back
हार गए
into
round.
Demon 1 here. Sitting pretty comfortable. Has support towards...
भाई DRG का read कितना अच्छा है बे.
I guess they got Jonah P's ult, which is kind of nice if they need to be more secure in this.
Jorgomo is desperate for somebody to come hunted on C.
But I'm scared that they've still got this man to clear. You get about that 40-second mark, you got to start committing, right? It's like if you do want to continue towards A, that's fine.
Spikes.
Big fake. Yeah. Big fake.
वो लोग सी जाने वाले हैं.
So,
oh, this is
first time G2 have
भाई लोग
almost had
penalty खेल रहे हैं. What the fuck?
the advantage in terms of the macro overall. Going to be a wide open site, but key difference here being some util and actually the rolling thunder invested towards holding down A.
Yeah, this is a really nice round adaptation from G2. The fake almost testing the resolve from DRG to hold on to that utility that late, right? They've still got a little bit, but not a great deal. Nowhere near the previous had to work with. And they got Jor on this deeper line. Could have cost him a little bit to push him back. Slow and steady, but this time again, a little bit further detached, back towards Mount. I'm looking at who's coming on this flank, though. Ackerman again, slow and steady, herding them closer. And now the pressure's starting to be applied on the site, so the eyes get drawn away from this. This could be absolutely everything. Brilliant on one, but it's denied on the full obscurity one, though. In the meantime, taking that space away. Jaw still on the site, takes down the brawl. Nick again still holding this, but time is running low, and so is it. Oh!
Yeah, he's not close.
I don't think he's got this one. He absolutely doesn't, but it was keeping his cool just long enough.
Hello?
And the timing of these smokes dropping is
क्या
the only
HP
reason
पे मारा उसने?
can't
भाई
catch
ये अगर मारता था ना यहाँ पे वाइपर
one of those situations where just a little too much to think about. With 2 or 3 players on the screen, but
that was quick.
Credit to
Seven
Leaf, yeah,
game.
eliminate the threat in the back lines.
अभी आ गए. Now they're back.
Right down to the wire for G2 to convert a buy round post plant.
6-6.
They really needed that one. Now is there further layers to this? Kind of caught on the fake there. DRG investing all that util. They've been very frugal with on that fake pump towards A, but I like that from
Don't be.
This guy's a treat to watch, but where are you heading back to?
भागता भी
Valorant
नहीं
actually
हो.
backing away from the fight, and so is Nick. DRG and the boys kind of resetting a little, but that A site is open.
क्या यूरो अल्ट है इन्फो के लिए?
See now.
और क्या कुछ नहीं ना?
You have the Aura ultimate as well, so a chance to maybe convert on the back of that, but
Don't be.
crucial kill.
There he is. Starting to see
रुकना था
him
यूरो
heat
अल्ट
up
पे,
here.
चुपचाप.
A key factor back
1-2.
with the team, but Sprucey1 going to spot out the first. You can see that kind of tailor-made execution, setting up Demon1 to take down Leaf.
Dot.
Pull up on Trent, going no man's land. But can the professor be the one to teach him a lesson this time around?
भाई दोनों पे क्या मारा Demon1 को
We're waiting
हेलो?
for the backbone of this team sometimes, but does very well again, starting to close that gap up now at 5-6.
What a beautiful contrast. Towards
The
the end of
fuck?
this first half. G2 now.
अपने टाइगर let's go DRG. Strength में thank you for the 100 million chance to take. G2 जीतेगा.
Some of these.
I think they have warmed up enough.
It looks so lethal in some of these
I do that
retakes.
shit every day. I do that shit every day.
All right, operator in play. That's Jaw with that.
क्या
Got the
shot था ना?
On the other side, the money finally starting to wane, right?
Yeah,
That's been locked
yeah.
in for so long, it felt like.
And even then, it's still rifled. It's a Guardian and a Bulldog. Further aggression outside B, but this time around, do catch Trent.
Oh, they're doing well on
Clean
these
shot,
opening
clean.
picks. We saw it in the previous
Quickly,
too.
they pivot away from this opening engagement. They know G2 are trying to find this timing.
इसने देखा शायद एक बार.
They're going to get the site though. G2 going to plant the flag towards this, pop the ult on top, secure the plant, put up the barriers of entry.
अरे बता दिया वो लोग कूद गए
Playing on site as
करके.
well. They're not even playing deep towards street. Finally pulling a player back, but they were posted up on this.
God,
That
Bejogomo.
demon line controlled by Jaw though. Takes away the headhunter on the other side, and now down to the 4v4. What do they have to play with?
नहीं कर
G2
सकते ना.
shifting back towards the
Viper
tree. The
G2 strong.
paranoia only catching one. DRG going to try and
6-6.
deal with this somehow. They've got to try and pry them out of these deeper positions. That time is ticking, and Jonah
नहीं कर सकते. Too strong बे.
again doing
Viper
what he
too
can.
strong.
It's all on Nick.
इतना डिक्के
2
करके
till
खड़े रह के
2
मार के
as
दर्द है.
G2 recover what felt like a sinking ship.
I mean, that is such a fantastic recovery. Yeah, we're getting a chance to look at the timeline ever so
Single है
briefly
versus
there.
double है मतलब.
But to close out these final 4 is crucial to G2's survival here in map 1.
Well, they needed it. Mike, they needed
ठंडा हो गया.
that. It was
4,000 लोग देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टर्टे.
to be able to stabilize, to be able to find the solutions. Still looking lively. I absolutely can't wait to see how this continues on after the half, obviously. And we have a little treat.
6-6 is good for DRG ना, yes. 6-6 is good for DRG, लेकिन G2 का वार्म अप हो चुका है.
in Paris, player coach IGL, he does it all. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Cupert, is back in 2022, you used to be coaching 4 of the players on stage. We had the Guards boy and also Leaf on C9. So how was it back then, and are the boys still the same, let's say?
ये coach है इतना young.
The boys are still the same. If they win today, I've told them everything. If they lose, they didn't listen to me. So it depends how they do today.
So it's their fault if they lose, and it's thanks to you if they win, right?
Exactly.
Okay, I think that's pretty good, coach. Mentality. So first question, première question. Du coup, on avait Cupert qui coachait les joueurs de G2 chez The Guard et chez C9 aussi. Donc, est-ce que les garçons ont un peu changé?
DRG fans है भाई.
S'ils perdent, c'est de leur faute, et s'ils gagnent, c'est grâce à moi.
ये पूरा frame में मेरे को DRG दिख रहा है.
Team Liquid, I really want to ask you that question. What's the most stressful, playing or coaching, and why?
I think day-to-day it's playing, but when it comes to an official, coaching is worse. You just have to sit there and watch your team lose.
And which kind of, tactical timeouts were you taking back then?
I didn't do much.
Okay, fair enough. I think that's pretty solid answer already. Donc, qu'est-ce qui est le plus stressant entre coach et forcément jouer? Il dit au quotidien, c'est peut-être jouer, mais comme ça, dans ces situations-là, on est obligé de s'asseoir, d'attendre un petit peu. Donc, je dirais que c'est quand même coacher. Thank you very much, Keeper. Pleasure to have you here. And now, let's see who handled the stress better between G2 and DRG.
6-6. अरे गिर जाएगा. यहाँ पे वो तरफ.
The sign.
यहाँ तरफ.
VIP Prius. Come on now. Come on now. After this performance, but Coinbase Econ report here, just going to be checking on the numbers, have a look through, see if anything stands out to you. But Mike, narrative-wise, I got to just be thoroughly impressed with Lakeman, right? This guy had such a belting first half.
Yeah. Again, setting the tone so early on. And again, forcing G2, like I said, into these spread very thin, slow defaults. It's so cautious of any aggression because DRG they were mastering the tempo perfectly. Like I said, where G2 weren't able to make them sweat, yes, you can force out the wall early on and whatnot, but we're talking about an arsenal of utility they were up against in terms of these post plants. Again, on top of that, when you have a Waylay just running rampant in some of these rounds.
Look, the Waylay after the buff looks so good as well. It makes sense. Hopefully you saw that shot call, Pip, there, because I didn't. Now, at this point, Ackerman is going to be the one with the Sheriff. So eyes a little on him. On the other side, Frenzy there with Jaw. A couple of ghosts to round it out, but now we get to see how this looks on the attack inside. Again, coming in with that double duelist. Maybe a new problem for G2. But they learned well, they learned fast. Those last 4 rounds, they absolutely brought this game back within touching distance.
So I would have said they were almost just one buy round away from that spiraling out of control. It might sound stupid to say that with the deficit they were at, but it was the stinger round that really put them back on the map in that first half. DRG will find themselves a clean plant here, though. Jonah P unlikely to entertain an engagement ahead of the reinforcements. DRG just
clean detect, G2 Bolte.
Now's the time, isn't it? Smoke's starting to be invested, util coming in, but a bit of stall coming out from the utility from Nick. So trying to slow this down and maybe divide them. And flexing, just standing guard. Back-to-back damage, but a fight back from Lee. Big work from him to create space on the site. And Ackerman, though, is the danger. Jonah P still alive. No util, just weapon in hand.
Demon 1.
Up against Demon 1. And he play it just right. Jonah P! Don't test him on this site. It's been his all along, and it may look close, but he's got it all day long.
Red Bull clutch here to kick off the second half, continuing that momentum from a string of 4 to come back here. But again, just as soon as basically the green light is lit, there's just a furious exchange of kills.
You gotta be quicker than that. I'm an insurance company, come on.
And a 3K of his own.
It's huge.
Demon 1 to find one in the first half for the pistol.
Yeah.
But a clutch here for Jonah P.
And look, I said it, I wanted more from Jonah P, a little more from Jaw, but we're definitely getting from Jonah P here. If we get a couple more like that, I'm all aboard. In back, what's this? Leave. No, it's free. Devastating for DRG. Valorant just kind of closing down the account. Simple stuff, really. G2 not breaking a sweat.
If they even needed it. Confidence builders.
Double है supporter निकाला बंक क्या फायदा काज उसका मतलब double है supporter निकाला क्या
Spike down.
Give his ass, boys. Woo! Nate said, I'm getting 3. I'm getting 3. He got 3.
Certainly a little more energetic now.
Yeah, starting to look a little bit more like the G2 we've heard about, right? This baby bay theoried G2. The don't worry, we're fine, we got this.
We gotta check it here for sure, right?
Huh?
But my guys, Demon 1 hated so much. Pata nahi
A chance to check in with Baby Bay.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I
अरे
guess.
कोई इसको context दो क्या चीज?
Good vibes, guys.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's an awful lot to talk about now.
But for DRG,
A different time out to the first half for sure.
Yeah, I bet. Obviously for DRG though, they need to break back because now.
नहीं लेकिन मेरे को एक चीज नहीं समझा. ठीक है 2 टाइम आउट है लेकिन.
Yeah, 6 back-to-back rounds.
बना ये टाइम आउट का.
Just not feeling the weight of it.
पिस्टल ढूंढा रहे.
P and Jonah P stands for pretty.
I think कोच कुछ ऐसा दिखा जो कि वो लोग कर रहे.
Yeah. Not a good judge for
analysis.
और उसने देखा है कि वार्ड में ऐसा
Well, the crowd getting a little lively. I mean, it's a close game, but I do need to see an answer back here from DRG. Is it going to be one of those had a chance and then kind of let it slip away? That's what we're going to find out now. Need to make an impact here, but G2 with stingers.
Yeah, Leaf holding on to the judge as well and actually rotating towards where the heavier presence from DRG is and the spike. And he's only 2 off the pit. After that round 2.
G2 looking a little naughty. Getting interested, getting invested, but Demon 1 actually be able to split ahead of this almost. Slipping through deeper towards the wall on Rubble. Gonna see Jonah P, calls it out of Flexin. This has been well handled. I thought there could have been a bit more danger to that, but actually they navigated it well.
Oh, he's not cleared by that.
No.
Oh, shit. Do they still check it? Oh. Wow. Valorant has to commit to 1, yeah, with a stinger there, there's no chance of him collecting 3, potentially 4.
Yeah.
But
how about this? How about a judge?
Monsire Banks, love you, Diversity's vibe!
Prowlers, you
Monsire to you!
It's fine, everything's
Diversity by OP in the chat, karo chupa de do mere disco. Thank you for the $50, meri jaan ke tote.
First kill onto Trent. Even in the back lines here through the smoke.
I mean, he went for the right target, right? You leave the one who's picking up the orb anyway, but damn, he was quick.
I said there's just no way, unless you can retrieve one of his weapons, but there's just no way there's anything else together. But 4 left standing. DRG.
Odin out.
Out of the timeout.
What is it?
Where's Jonah P with that? Okay, towards street. Fair play. DRG eyeing up this C site very quickly. It is only Leaf here on his own, and there was longer rotations. Now they could be there.
Early show
of force.
Well, maybe some commitment behind this though. I mean, drawn out the snake bite very early on.
Yeah, I guess we're at what, 1 minute 15. There's the paranoia, so it is go time. Trent on the fallback, as is Leaf. Jaw now wants to get towards site. Ackerman already going to be taking the space, but does he expect to fight? He spots out Leaf. Ackerman's been chomping at that bit, man. He wants in.
Considering the first, but and they didn't pin down the kill.
No, I thought he was dead.
Yeah.
DRG not willing to fully back away or playing towards water as well. No one on mound yet. Demon One's having to look back just in case someone might be closing the gap. But now, Flexin still tucked on top of box. Time to play this back through now. G2 to clear this side. Flexin still standing tall, but gets cleared. Already DRG starting to dwindle in numbers, but a 2v2 and similar HP. But there's literally that Odin coming in, spraying. Demon 1 up against Valorant. Oh, he's been outdone again. Holding his nerve. Similar scenes to what we saw at the start.
It's Mr. in French.
Oh. Fall into another member of G2 here.
कौन बोचा है? मेरे को नहीं मालूम कौन बोचा है.
Yeah, it almost feels like this takes an eternity for G2 to get onto site, but still relatively comfortable.
दूसरा 1v1
He's coming through.
उसने एक शॉट बहुत क्रेजी मारा था. दूसरा वाला थोड़ा सा.
G2 twisting the knife now.
Oh yeah.
Still going to be a purchase here for DRG, considering 4 standing coming out of the timeout, but not an awful lot left behind this. But Ultimate's to invest now.
डर के किधर उससे स्पाइक हुआ इतना डीप प्लांट किया था उसका प्लांट भी नहीं था बे.
Oh, they're big in on this one. Hold on, let's see. Sun's there. Spirit said one, where are you off to? Backside, that's wild! You don't get to do that! You got two! How did you get two? I don't understand where G2 just got half his kills from! Oh man, wrap it up! Wrap it up! A flawless round!
भाई जोगमो क्या बचाया बे?
The safety net of Jorgamo.
Look at this guy.
Again, I thought he's drifting, he's not going to get this first goal, but he actually kills Flex in here. Then still gets the shorty switch.
क्या बोला?
ऊपर ऊपर
इसके बाद बैलो खेलेगा क्या? क्यूटी नहीं रहे, ये 2 घंटा चलेगा ना, 12:30 बजे खत्म होएगा।
I get you.
देवर्ष भी लिखा कुछ।
ठीक है, ड्रिंक
नहीं,
I mean, grinning ear to ear now.
Yeah. Oh man, that's gone.
टेस्टेड मैच देख रहा था तेरा गेम, अच्छा खेला बे।
I don't know what value the timeout would be here for DRG, but I can see one. I'd kind of like them to maybe pause for thought a little bit, you know, calm down.
गेमिंग तो करते इसलिए तो इतनी गर्लफ्रेंड
I mean, here, yeah, I guess they've got Sheriff's Stinger there too, so maybe not the round for it, but give them a sec to breathe.
क्या?
Even if it's not gonna be like a tactical timeout.
मेरे को पता है, इसलिए तो मंगाया था।
Talk about again with the shorty.
प्रोबायोटिक और ये सोडा क्या कॉम्बो है?
Somebody to push this smoke.
W जोगमो।
Get away here. Flexen has taken a little bit of chip damage.
अगर वो उधर स्पैम मारता,
See Jonah P
2 ढेर हुए दिख रहे मेरे को।
on the spam here.
Oh, gun. Just showing a little bit through the wall.
जेड तूने देखा
That
मैं
is back.
जीता आज खेल के।
वो लिख के चला गया किधर तो।
It's only against Sheriffs, man. Fine, right?
किसी को पता भी नहीं था बंकू।
हाँ।
I didn't tell them give me kills or something.
They're all starting to hit. G2. I don't know what happened in the last couple of rounds, really. It's just like suddenly, yeah, we're firing. We're not actually going to miss much.
Let's just pretend we're back in Americas.
चाइना बाहर चल।
That's what it is.
Yeah.
तीनों टीम बाहर ना, एक बचा है विशाल। तीन टीम बाहर, एक बचा है। बराबर?
So another flawless.
Back to back.
G2, where has this come from? Man.
एक है ना वो।
Interesting to see where it actually sits now because
Rarga.
it's going to be obviously. That's just a pixel out of place from Flexen. Jorgamo pounces on the opportunity.
Bro. Yo, let him fight.
Well, here's the timeout we asked for, yeah.
Match talk कर रहे हैं।
Again, behind this though, Lauren, is G2 up to 11 now. It rides on this round. Unfortunately, they're not going to chip away at the cushion that G2 have. I was almost going to credit DRG in terms of this ult cycle and how they stacked up certain ultimates, but G2, Valin, Jorgamo, and Jonah B all have their ults. Trent about halfway to his as well.
Yeah, whatever happened on more like round 9 onwards, G2 woke up.
I mean, so what? Since then, it's 9-1, right?
But DRX out.
Yeah.
And it's tough
But
for
DRX out
DRG. Because everything's done very well. I think we were very
They won't be
impressed with
out.
what they were doing initially.
be out of it.
Now, there's always be that level of, okay, how much depth do they have to go to? Right, they're a team with a standard. You know, we hold them to a fair standard.
T1 DRX bar.
And they've done very well, mechanically looking
और
solid.
CRX clear.
Very brilliant rounds in those early couple, but since then, that depth of G2 has started to arrive. It scares me, man.
Yeah. This is certainly the pedigree we talk about.
Yeah.
When discussing
Prediction
G2.
OP in the chat.
DRG, a little bit concerned to see that they want to slow things down, actually. They're looking...
DRX out नहीं होने वाला
the first half, but unable to really replicate the same sort of thing here in the second.
भाई लेकिन अपन ने उस दिन जो प्राइम DRX देखा था गांड पड़ गई थी।
At least outside C and B in a very safe hold between Jonah P.
मैं डायमंड 2 जाके वापस डायमंड 3 आ गया।
हाँ?
डायमंड 2 जाके
Now just questioning
देखने
if anybody has drifted silently forwards, but we can obviously see it on the back of the drone clearing outside B actually. G2 going to make a massive rotation here.
उससे अल्ट किया।
Yeah, the flank is coming in though as well, but the site already being secured, it looks like. Eggman does well to take away Jonah P. There's a lot of presence here. Backline now threatened. Where do you go to DRG? You don't have comfort on the site, you don't have a way to really rotate out. You're pretty much stuck here. Jaw takes back front sight as well.
एक और kill मिलने वाला है
Stay alive by the smoke, but for DRG, they're living and dying basically.
Well, Flexing was actually spotted on the way past from Jorgamo, so
they have to go out.
Knows that they have this contingency.
Chad, Jorgamo too
It's
strong.
pretty work from Jaw. Yeah, we're seeing G2 looking a lot better now.
पंको उससे
After a
अच्छा ना
shaky
गेम समझने का
start,
थोड़ा
he
कोशिश
kicked
कर
up
ले
a gear and then some.
क्या हो रहा है क्यों कर रहा है ये प्रैक्टिस नहीं होता जो दिखता है उसको बोलने को प्रैक्टिस नहीं कहते स्टन मारा अरे बाप रे आगे गया अरे पीछे गया अरे हेडशॉट मारा अरे बंदा गिर गया
आगे का बोलूं
ऐसा लग रहा है ट्रांसलेटर है तू
The confidence in their
Yeah.
fights they're taking.
I mean, it's night and day from when we're looking at a 6-2 scoreline, like I said, to open this
क्या
out.
डिफॉल्ट्स हो रहे
And again, this is the
क्यों वो लोग
byproduct
एक
now
जगह
of
पुश कर कहाँ इन्फो ले
Demon 1 का
in the
ult है
second
बराबर
half. It's a very broken purchase here. But the idea is Jorgamo continuing.
We said there was confidence in the fights, and you could see it just clear as day. Sticking around and punishing Nick, and that removes so much potential.
पूरे फाइट में तूने ये बोला डेमन 1 ए पे अकेला है
कार्ड से ले सकते थे ना
तीन यूटिल के बीच में जॉगमो पे एक को मार के निकला है
Here, I mean, was they coming, what, 17 kills in the first half? I think it's
Jogamo
20.
too strong, man. देख अभी ए जाएंगे क्योंकि डीमन 1 को
Very,
मिल
very
चुका है ऑलमोस्ट
स्पेस मिल गया है डेमन 1
resurgence here
स्पेस
on
मिल चुका
Lotus.
है
हाँ
Have an ultimate to invest here on the back of Demon 1. Again, let's go towards Jonah P.
अब DRG ए राउंड क्यों जीत सकता है
Certainly with a
DRG ए राउंड क्यों जीत सकता है
Actually, we're plenty of util left for Trent
जॉन
as
पी
well.
का अल्ट है
DRG ए राउंड क्यों जीत सकता है
They want to fight CT. DRG want to go
Yeah.
further.
And Jonah P's prioritising 3 as well, so...
Yeah, this
और
is good.
अब
Nice use of
DRG
the
ए राउंड
ultimate.
क्यों
They
हारने
still have
वाला
the
है
weapons out. They were able to slip back deeper. I don't know if
क्योंकि जो
DRG
अल्ट
thought
डिले
they
करने के
were
लिए
way
क्या है
closer
उससे
up, but
अल्ट
it's
बहुत
certainly
जल्दी
not
मारती
the
है
अरे 2v5 है करके हारने वाला
Now,
है
this is absolutely class performance. Demon 1 would have to go nuclear, and he
उसका
cannot.
अल्ट उसने जल्दी मारा वो लोग का प्लान था सिटी कंट्रोल होने के लिए लेकिन जीटी प्रिपेयर्ड थी ऑलरेडी वो लोग ऑलरेडी अल्ट के बाहर थे तो देखो वो का अल्ट वेस्ट हुआ
To see a team like G2 actually channel in, maintain composure here, not let the scoreline affect their mental or their approach to the game overall.
Yeah, we'll be back in just a moment with the AD standing by to break down map 1.
Get his ass! Get his
भाई
ass!
जीतू
boys!
हरामी टीम में बे
Nate said, I'm getting 3. I'm getting 3. He got 3, baby. Good shit, baby. Jonah got this. Look at his face. Bro.
इस बार गलत करो दीदी से की रहे एक्सिस में
He said, bro, I didn't mean that, bro. Yo, let him fight, guys.
भाई यही है भाई ये दो ही वर्जन ऑफ प्लेइंग वैलोरेंट है एक ये और एक ये there are only 2 ways to play Valorant तुम लोग पूछ रहे हो ना how to play Valorant 2 ways एक ऐसा एक ऐसा
Now that I'm a mom, things
इसके
are
बीच में
different.
कुछ नहीं है
Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my family choose different plans. We get what we want and we save money.
Yeah.
Love that for me.
thank you thank you thank you thank you thank you मेरे को देखे सीटी मारा उसने देखा तुमने आवाज
Red Bull gives you wings.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
ये सबसे बेस्ट चीज लाया अपन ने जापान से हाँ
So looking for revenge.
टैग लाइक करो नहीं इसका टैग हटाना अभी तक
अरे इतना मस्त नाम है उसका आराम से नाक फटेगा उसका आज से मत करना ऑलरेडी हाथ का
Through the pressure and expectation.
Finally we won. Finally.
बाल है उसका ये लाइक करो लाइक करो नहीं तो
Yeah,
let's just run everything on rainbows and happy thoughts.
हाँ वो करके हंस देख सेम आवाज है हाँ अभी तू हंस बराबर हंस 30 सेकंड के लिए हंस बस सेम आवाज है बे इजी
What? I got out. मैं इधर रख दूंगी अगर बिंक्स आके बैठ गया इसमें तो आवाज आएगा लाइक करो Is it like Garba song yo? Because you're on diet, yeah. One meal only. पर डाइट में कुछ भी खा सकते हो। जैसे आज मैंने फ्राइज खाया। गरबा करो सब। Fries is best. Fries, especially when it's peri peri fries from McDonald's. मैंने आज ही थिएटर में पेरी पेरी फ्राइज थिएटर में कौन खाता है थिएटर में पॉपकॉर्न खाने का होता है भाई
Hey guys, Jen here with Josh RT of G2. Congratulations, Josh. Now it seems like you guys quickly found the groove on Lotus. Do you feel like Lotus was enough for you guys to get a good read on DRG and their tendencies?
Yeah, I mean, also we've been watching their games, so there's that too. I think as we get deeper and deeper into the tournament, once we understand each team style, I feel like we'll be even more stronger. And especially in games where, like, even if you catch us off guard, I feel like now we have better tools to, like, slow the game down and, like, make solutions on the fly. So I'm confident that we'll take away map 2.
Map 2. Speaking of map 2, Abyss. And when we hear G2 Abyss, we automatically think, oh, Leaf on the chamber. Do you feel like we're going to see that again?
I'll keep that as a surprise. I want to see the audience see it, you know?
All right, we'll keep it as a surprise. Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope the answer's in that big folder.
Josh RT has all the contracts.
घर से लेके जाना
Americas? I can't say. No, I think he normally doesn't carry it with him. Yeah. During the coaching
Maybe he
interviews?
forgot. He's the kind of thing that probably he just had with him. And
I don't know.
forgot
It's
to
a
throw.
good accessory. It makes him look like the thinking man's coach for the thinking man's team.
Let's go!
Yeah.
It's a good shout.
And it very slipped away from them in the first half. What happened? How did they make that comeback?
I mean, it was very G2 kind of what he's saying there about having the tools to come back. DRG definitely caught them off guard. Ackerman was going crazy on these retakes, owning them in those first 6 rounds. But G2 really slowed the pace down, as he said there. And I think did a lot better job of actually finding value out of their default and not conceding these early picks on attack.
And understanding what their composition have and can do that the opponents cannot. And I think that we had a lot of examples, but it is very important to see the contrast, right? Against Team Heretics, they started off super, super strong. Look at where it led them. They were learning from their opponent and being like, oh, there is a gap. This is where I can actually capitalize on things.
And Leaf, he really came out swinging, saving G2 time and time again, including today, of course, in our HyperX
That is true.
reflex moment with this 3K.
Yeah, did you know, funny enough, originally, worst map for Leaf is this Lotus. globally is his best map. And I was so surprised because looking at this, I always feel like Leaf has a good game. Doesn't matter if it's with the judge. This one was actually very funny. We also saw Jaw getting a stinger and a shorty cut. But when I'm speaking about the things that these team have that they do not have, of course, the Viper in this ultimate, the ability to actually segue the map way more because of this double controller. You can do this kind of play.
I really want to credit Leaf too. Reminder, he barely played in Americas, just came in for the last couple games to win another trophy, get the three-peat with his team, shows up to a global, and performing just as good as he has been at global events all year.
That's because he's been watching Baby.
I don't know how you're going to top a folder, but let's see what Nathan D has to say ahead of map 2.
वो देखो शगुन के members हैं आज.
Jen here with Nathan D of
Upset
Dragon
आएगा,
Rangers
let's
and
go
also there for
DRG.
translation now. Nathan D, there was a great momentum going on, especially in the first half of Lotus, but it started to fade away as G2 got fired up, and we also saw some gaps in your plays. So what do you think the team needs to fix before heading into Abyss?
其实，在图一上半场看到你们打得非常有气势，但在防守方换边之后，看到 G2 他们也是手感上来了，然后大家的状态可能有一些泄气了。那在进入图2之前，你觉得有什么需要去调整的地方吗？
我觉得最主要是我们其实上来的交流跟一些配合都做得挺好的，然后可能逐渐后面我们一些进入下包过后的那些道具没有做得很好，交流可能站位有点乱，导致我们没有一些很舒服枪位，然后被人家就是逐步道具覆盖了。
Actually, I'm pretty satisfied with the momentum of our first map, all the communication stuff and all the coordinations. But what we need to fix is absolutely our post-plan strats and some of the positioning and our utility coverage.
Okay, well, thank you so much and best of luck on Abyss.
He might be the anti-Pipson at this point. He's just so happy. Like, he's so satisfied when they do things right. But he is right, though. They're in advantageous situations. They get the first kills. They just cannot finish the round. They lose clutches. This is 2 games in a row now that they're doing this to themselves. I just want to see them close out just one map on the global stage.
Yeah, I think you really have to note the gap in the way that teams play the man-up scenarios between these two teams, because G2 did a great job of always closing them out, being very calm and collected in those moments. But here's the agent select.
Okay, that is a deadlock for Leaf.
There's no chamber. Instead, it's a deadlock composition.
So DRG are going for the double duelist. Bear in mind, the last time that DRG obviously played this was back in kickoff. They did not play with the Sentinel. They played with the double controller. They move on to a double duelist. I was thinking, is Demon 1 going to be playing the Omen or something else here?
On defense, this would be a much less aggressive G2. In the past, they're a team with the chamber who always contested into main. Here, they'll look to play more around Leaf's utility on one side and maybe set Jaw up for forward ideas elsewhere on the map. Really interested to see what Leaf can do piloting that agent.
And this is where things are going to get so dangerous, because DRG are 1 map away from being eliminated and having to play Ascension, Pansy and Hypog. This is all about if they can overcome the pressure.
Gift surprise रहता है ना.
Yeah, the pressure is certainly on, and the form that G2 just started to hit in that late stage of map 1 like is scary.
It's got to be absolutely terrifying with what's at stake here for DRG. To have G2 really channel into that class that they're able
Voice cancellation है, सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है मेरे को.
Red color किया ना तूने, मैं फेंक दूंगी बाहर.
DRG lose this series, they will be relegated to VCT Ascension.
Match देख.
Must fight to regain their part. Like I said, there's so much on the line here.
Will any player get a 4 kill round or higher this map? Obviously, yes.
One of the teams are really set an
I mean,
example.
even this year, just the 1 loss. So I believe Sentinels domestically, but yeah, always demonstrating capabilities here. A walk up, actually lucky to get away with the recall here.
It's fine, it's fine. Look, we've had some casualties, man. I've heard
I've been scarred before.
Look, I've just been.
Right, it's G2 historically.
Yeah, no, it's wild. You know that.
क्या शॉट करता है?
Just, that's chunky.
भाई लोड़े लग गए. हो गया retake.
This is horrible. Nowhere feels safe.
Bro, हो गया
G2
retake,
start
bro.
firing back as well. Hold on, there was a little bit
Hold
of
on,
something
कुछ
to
नहीं,
this
हो
one.
गया.
It is messy, but it is down to a
हो गया
1v2.
retake
This
भाई,
is
क्या
gonna get
utils है भाई.
2 HP.
Yeah, man, what are you meant to do? You can pray that you get a connection. You're not gonna get it.
Bro,
G2.
बहुत damage है भाई. 2 shock dart
just enough chaos.
नेट डाला आगे तक पीछे भागे रिकॉन मार्कस
And again, especially with
क्लोन भी रिटेक के टाइम पे गया है क्लोन
with utility here.
पेट में कैसे तो भी हुआ ना वो जब नीचे गया तो
Just catching.
क्या था भाई वो
A glimpse ahead of the smoke.
One enemy, reasonable jaw things.
Unfortunately,
by
yeah,
crazy very
Ackerman had found the
Huh?
first there with a spam.
Yeah.
predict करो I think
Kind of wanted to see them get the ball rolling early because they've
Certainly
been,
with how map 1 started, yeah.
and how it ended. You know, that downpour of rounds on them was, oh, it's carrying on. There we go.
Yeah, he's not backing up.
No, Jaw is kind of feeling this one, and he's been played in further. The paranoia will not dissuade this positioning. Yeah, this man is going to have an absolute game. And G2's confidence just growing here. You're going to get punished, but sadly at this point, you are feeling this one's almost wrapped up with a bow.
Yeah. No chance to recover that weapon either.
ले उसका टीम भी देखो बे कितना बाप है सब उसका यूटिल्स तोड़ा हाँ मेरे को भी ऐसा टीम मिलेगा ना सच्ची बे मैं खेल सकता हूँ उधर
Drone something instead.
Leaf's closing in, just toying with his food. The eventual death
ऐसा लगा ट्रेंड बैठो
have a seat. Oh, have a shot flex in. All right, hold on. That's a big weapon recovered. We're in a 2v2.
Well, Sheriff and the Bulldogs certainly doable now.
14 seconds on the smoke though, but still, we know that they've got free access to this site.
भाई मैं बोला ना DRG जीत सकता है भाई स्ट्रांग है भाई टीम वन
necessarily commit to this
इंद्रजीत भाई thank you for the 899 मेरी जान के टोटे the goat है
Given an opportunity, making an opportunity, but Valorant going to make this hard work. Made it to the site. Not going to connect fully. A little bit of chip, but Demon 1 closing in. He wants a fight here, and he's got one. 2 big kills this round, making the impossible seem possible in his hands. But Giorgamo, the one who looked lethal.
Time for the 899 and the 899
and the old
double aunts.
Now having to go head to head.
Clutch कर दिया बे 1v2.
He's still the big dog here.
भाई जॉगमो क्या crazy है भाई.
More put in a clutch situation.
God, he did so much.
Yeah.
Bro, क्या crazy player है bro.
Absolutely shredding another round 2
तो
clip
fuck
here.
मैं बोला था ना भाई
The Red Bull clutch comes through for Giorgamo. Still, we can see, yeah, just the double check on the clone.
Got you boys. Hey boys, I got you boys. Don't worry about that shit.
Light work, apparently.
Well, yeah.
No problems. No problems.
You're on that close.
Yeah.
Easy. But ultimate already here.
मेरे भाई इतना पैसा कहाँ से ला रहे हो?
Starting at 6 and 1.
पेड़ है उनके पास.
Ah, damn.
लोगों के पास मनी प्लांट रहता है इंद्रजीत भाई मनी ट्रीज है.
How he plays these rounds out, probably willing to stick around a little longer, but has to respect the early util, but catches a glance. Seeing at least the gap close coming in from Eckerman, and he expected the drop on it, but Eckerman quick with that.
Recovering it. Yeah, she's taking a tag either. Still very healthy on the side of DRG. And just Sheriff's in a bucky now for G2.
Baito, baito.
The previous.
He looks dead here. How is this man getting away with it? Still stayed alive for a follow-up. Taking away Leaf as well as Jaw. But Trent, Valen and Jonah P, this cross might be the death of them. They don't have much to facilitate it really.
वो लोग cross कैसे करेंगे?
Jonah.
Chip.
To find some kills if Flexing falls here. Could open can of worms here.
No.
Well, hang on.
No. There's no way this is going to go wrong. And again, Demon 1 this time will convert the clutch, but barely saving this round.
So much. That was minimal investment from G2 as well. Beautiful opening here to find Giorgamo.
The expectation was
What a bloodied exchange.
Flexing sexy mara
DRG scraping the barrel.
Good damage.
And frustration, sure, winnable, but
good damage actual man. Good damage.
Well, now a couple of gaps in util here. Only really.
अभी ये राउंड आ रहा तो लग गए DRG के.
Rifles, but some light shields here littered.
Heavy lead.
So Leaf potentially a chance to punish that. this orb never feels good.
No. But it has been collected. They can take the tour around. Don't have to be in a massive hurry. And they haven't really explored on towards the A site kind of during regular play and round. It was obviously that second got a little bit more dicey, but that late investment of the wall coming in
timing
from
wall
Leaf
डाला
is
है
going to add a couple problems here. Feels like it starts to hurt you, but Demon 1 could have cracked that open towards middle.
By W wall
Safe play in the end from Jonah P, shifting back a little bit deeper.
Stall here.
A तो नहीं जा सकते.
Should be.
अभी डेडलॉक वहाँ पे बिठाएगा.
Doesn't look like it will connect.
Oh, the timing on that. Slowing them right down, but Akron's still going to be going for this one. Spots out at least one on CT. But they're refighting on the space. Spirit Z1 does well, but there's the instantaneous answer. Smoked off towards heaven, the plant could be in play. Even 1 mile away, and the TP coming in for the loss. Demon was meant to secure this.
He's out on an island here. He
can't
get to the plant.
Oh no, this has gone terribly wrong. And look who's closing in. Jaw wants him dead. Buys his time though, doesn't go on his own, waits for the support. Flexen has to stay alive. He has to buy time. And he's trying to, but that smoke's not giving him too much cover. Jogamo with the removal of him opens up the chance for the diffusers. Ackerman's position doesn't really complement the plant either. It's too far away. And I think G2 have done this just brilliantly.
I mean, almost worried that G2 was so cautious about it. You can see Jogamo with the flash. He's like, I'm not going to commit just yet. Conscious.
भाई A से B flip करने का एकदम सेक्सी था, लेकिन ये यहाँ पे क्यों है?
Unfortunately, just caught completely off guard.
Boys, let's go, boys.
Even then, it's so rough to find a plant that's favourable to the lurk, favourable to the rotation coming back from
Jogamo is the GOAT, bro.
So well handled by G2.
Oh man, DRG
निकाल रहा है भाई, crazy positioning है भाई उसका. A पे सब लोग ने presence दिखाया, Cypher के अलावा.
Grow the wealth, get a little bit more behind them, build up their ults.
You're looking towards potentially Jonah P and Leaf in this round. Valen does have the divide.
Spike drop.
And unlikely to see it here.
Looks like indecision a little here, but very disconnected from the others. Is he one going to be joining him eventually? But
see how late this
उसमें डिमोन का कोई गलती नहीं था बे. Off angle पकड़ के बैठा क्या करेगा?
Into the options of the RG.
इससे वो हर एंगल खाली करेगा. चलते चलते हेवन का भी 2 एंगल खाली करे, सिटी का भी 2-3 एंगल खाली करे, बैक साइड भी अकेला खाली करे.
To deal with it, to maybe allow themselves some breathing room.
You're on the other side. Try to take a glance. I don't know if he spotted anyone, to be fair, and it doesn't look like it, considering the rotation.
Cover going out.
Actually, almost to
actually good side में गए वो लोग.
Elsewhere. Valen go forwards. Look for something.
I don't know if he spotted too much here. I think the smoke's still just averting their gaze. Nice pop flash, but brilliant positioning from Valen. So well handled. Big pick up on 2, making this side hold very tough now. Flexen trying to go for this. Trent's already caught Nick though. They're running thin on the side. G2 all too aware of what they would have wanted, and Demon 1's positioning now becoming a bit too obvious.
Sure, actually did the hard work in terms of pulling the rotation here, but 2 huge kills from Valen again before it doesn't drop to side, so that rifle's
I don't think अभी flank करने का point है जब.
A bold attempt.
वो लोगों को पता है वो क्या कर रहा है.
Unable to really crack through.
And I'd like to see DRG potentially explore a little bit towards middle.
एक 5-man हो जाए.
Actively, rather than just a very passive lurk.
एक A trip, एक B trip, 5-man fucking mid, बाद में split.
Timeout called quite early this time for DRG, however. We didn't see this
so much
in that one, but happy to see them check in here. You don't want to let this game get away from them. Some very possible rounds.
They're really confident.
Jogamo sexy खेल रहा है. 2 ऐसे round के तो DRG जीत सकता था. और वो एक राउंड के वजह से G2 इको जाता था. मतलब 3 राउंड ऐसा है जो DRG जीत सकता था. और अकेले नहीं निकाला.
Refusals here for the round wins for G2.
Insane.
DRG unable to stick the landing just yet here on Abyss.
Yeah, I'd like to see a little bit more from Spirit Z1 if he can get going in this. Obviously, Jogamo kind of setting the tone very high.
Yeah,
right?
well, ults will come online now when they're going to have rifles, so...
मेरे को पे 2 Sen fans दिखे.
Nick and Spirit's one in that regard.
क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
In terms of options, they've not had much. We're trying to invest Demon 1 so heavily into these lurks.
Yeah. Kind of tough as well. You know, the communication does become an element that you have to discuss. Obviously, if you are on those lurk timings, trying to get that tempo right. So I'd like to see a bit more pressure towards middle. Obviously, that is quite the obvious answer, so G2 might already be considering that, because it has been absent of active pressure during the kind of opening starts of these rounds.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to continue to commit Demon 1, they need to be winning out some of these opening engagements, or at least drawing blood somewhere on the map.
Handstand.
Cage trigger. Well, first mid take's not looking too good off rip here.
Hold on. This is a lot of info, though. Don't think you're going to spot Trent there, but you are going to take towards sight. Maybe a couple of gaps in the committing to. Demon 1 does very well towards middle. This is much better. An earlier insertion towards it, and a great follow-up fight. Dividing and conquering towards this B site, and the plant now allowed. This is much better tempo from DRG. Now G2 trying to pull up the retake with just 3 alive isn't going to be easy, but without doing that, that certainly sets the stage.
And also a chance for Leaf to kidnap somebody from the back lines of DRG.
Oh, they're trying to push up on this wall, though. They're trying to get more active on the site here. Can't sit behind it, so Leaf gets a punish. Ackerman gone down. Demon 1 still holding the line. That's the impact you're waiting on. That's the man who could be a problem. Much better tempo on that mid-take.
Absolutely. Coming out of a timeout once more with a pace change. We'll garner them around. Unlucky here, but Valen crucial to find that kill. Yeah, I mean, it's still just, you hop into the POV of Demon 1 occasionally, you're just like, yeah, man, this is still so talented.
He's still a treat to watch. You know, that's one of the things. I will always be a fan of this man, regardless of role, team. It's hard not to be, right? Showman through and through when it comes to the in-server performance. But now they need to string together a couple of rounds, right? That was after the timeout, a good reaction. Like you complimented before. We actually liked what we saw in that first map. Now we need to see consecutive rounds built.
Gonna plant the seed of doubt here on the back of the orb retrieval. Outside A, but again, cage triggered. You haven't really prioritized taking much space on that side of the map. Drone will confirm the rotation. Demon 1 tasked once more.
Bro, W cage. अभी वो cage का जिससे वो लोग को 2 angle देखना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, and Trent though with a really good re-clear over towards that deeper A main space, even before that wall got invested. So lovely, they can get that third body on that B side. Valen going to try and secure himself a little bit of a position to play from. Info found. Spirit's Head 1 going to be the one to try and take the fight. Not clean enough. Jonah P outdoes him. Side control now going to be scrapped over. They're not giving this one up. Demon 1 again. This guy started to come alive. Jomo looking a little lower in HP. The numbers are still good for G2. The ult now. Oh, Demon 1 just ducking it. Oh, he's still going. Demon 1 still looking like in name and in nature. The Demon himself on the server, but a 2v2 ain't easy. Ult comes in. Spike's a problem. They have to go back and get this.
10 seconds now.
That's just to buy time. Leaf on control of this too. Just occasionally checking, waiting for the swing on it. 7 seconds now. Demon 1 got to keep this secure, but Ackerman does well. Plant needs to be coming into play. That is so damn close. Oh, no! Just too late.
A split second.
That was a second. I wasn't sure if it just ticked over.
I mean, heads up from Trent to not give any chance.
क्या दिमाग था वो? Plant रोकने के लिए ult ने मारा, उसने ult मारा.
Perfection here for the Red Bull
Spike ना ले.
Again, even in this exchange, it feels like DRG on the. Oh my God.
Man.
Back in a flash.
No.
But the issue being here, I mean,
me shooting him, Axer's MVP.
Bails so quickly here that Spirits 1 is just, I mean, he's left in no man's land in terms of this site here. The spacing being a bit of an issue.
No. The combo. Spirits Head 1 going to try and get out of there. Jonah P only going to be rewarded with a tag afterwards. A lovely little kind of pocket play coming out.
I was talking about him not taking spaces around.
Leaf will,
yeah.
Damn.
A little benefit on the back of that.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh man, if they start just building up, and Spirits Head 1's having a really rough start here. He was one of the players that the desk was talking about when he has impact. He's great, very sharp-looking player, but
yeah, not seen it just yet.
Nah, not here. 1 to 8 so
Bro,
far.
अगर जोगो मैंने कुत्ते अगर पिंक किया और उसने स्पैम मारा था मेरा हो गया bro.
DRG trying to keep their options.
अगर ऐसा हुआ है ना ट्रॉफी दे दो बस हो गया. I've seen enough.
It's been a minute since our drones have commanded the attention of
जोगो के कांटेक्ट पे हो रैंडम प्री-फायर मारा मैप देख के.
Certainly here to see as well.
लेकिन अगर उसे पिंक करके इसने मेरा हो
Looking as if they might rotate the spike this direction. Now second guessing that, but further hesitancy.
ए तो जा ही नहीं सकते बे डेडलॉक के
side of
से.
DRG.
Altrace buddy.
No connection here, but Trent and Valen going to respect this. Well, as I say that, disrespecting that smoke.
Willing to take a little bit of a brawl on it, stay out a little bit deeper. Demon 1. Is this your time? Is this the time? He made a mad play. Tried to give him at least a body back, and he's done well enough to bring it into a 3v2. Now we need a big ult coming in as well. Not going to find, because look how far G2 are on their progress already, and you know where that ults come from. Mix options are foul here. Jonapi would be the foul. Oh my god, okay.
Jonapi ने मारा क्यों नहीं? I think
I was worried.
Valen has looked solid in terms of these side defenses. That kill was foul as well. Yes, so good for... I mean, what is that, the third time he's found 2 ahead of Spike even going down. Like I said, it looked initially who's going to respect that, but with Ackerman not really finding value, they're happy to go forward and challenge the front lines of DRG, which has kind of just fallen short a couple of times now. Maybe running out of steam, the pressure.
Problem ये है ना कि वो लोग के पास एक का कुछ आंसर ही नहीं है. वो लोग बार-बार थोड़ा बहुत बकचोदी कर रहे हैं. भी जा रहे हैं. मिड थोड़ा बकचोदी कर रहे हैं. भी जा रहे हैं. मिड में एक बंदा इंसर्ट कर रहे हैं. भी जा रहे
for DRG here.
मतलब एक राउंड वो लोग एग्जीक्यूट नहीं कर पाए.
I mean,
जो राउंड किया
I mean, yeah, hit the panic button at this point. It's
प्लान ही था फेक करके भी जा रहे.
6-2, scoreline that favoured them previously in this series. Yeah, a bleak outlook when you look at the timeline now and you've got one that the clock has decided. Just
पिंक करके मारा यूरो को लास्ट राउंड. हाँ क्या?
Some of these side defenses from G2. And it's between the Waylay and the Yoru, to be honest. Like I said, there's some weird spacing. Ackerman's just so cautious. He spots somebody and he's immediately retreated. And then, what, you committed to a TP on site? And then...
We haven't really seen them explore this A site.
Wow.
Leaf is like fast in this space, man.
It's not going to be a pretty purchase to throw out, but I'm sure Leaf will welcome the challenge.
First time खेल रहे हो लोग champs.
Leaf's been good. Even that one with the
Ackerman बहुत crazy play लगा लेकिन मेरे को.
Him taking that slightly earlier fight on it.
Consistently good. Space create भी कर रहा, सब कुछ कर रहा है वो बंदा.
Normally has that early support as well from Trent up towards Heaven. Didn't get to throw the wall into the mix just yet. Clearing close right, spots nothing. But this site here is not going to be pleasant already. Oh,
much better.
Melting Trent though. Didn't expect that pressure coming his way potentially, and that's worked really well.
Now Leaf actually has to respect this.
अरे उसको पता ही
नहीं. All the way back.
अरे Ackerman ने गोली मारा.
But an advantageous position now, and Leaf will fall.
Okay, back yourself a little here. Spirit doing wondrous things, and still doubles into that takeaway Chore too. This is looking perfect. Having fights, being aggressive, a bit of confidence to this, digging way deeper.
Almost a roll of the dice to actually gamble on finding a 1v1. It's Trent to fall. Jonah P just has to watch this one conclude.
12 महीने के लोग क्या नहीं ना watch कर रहा हूँ.
Yeah.
They do look good.
Yeah. In the rounds that actually G2 historically, I mean, actually goes and sort of pacey rounds. They've got a couple of players that will. Yeah, they'll go forward. They'll hold the front line.
जैसा उधर शॉटगन का मेटा है ना इधर स्टिंगर का मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Paranoia didn't even connect here. It's
a little bit of sweet see Stingers used like that against G2. This is exactly what the doctor ordered, and G2 doesn't want any of that momentum.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those psychological timeouts. Just to maybe catch their breath. I don't know if there was anything that maybe was spotted from the outside from the coach booth. Or a vibe check, more likely, with Baby Bay in the booth.
Baby Bay in the booth.
Baby Bay Bolte.
See really if DRG can string anything together, because that has been the concern out of these rounds.
क्या stream को like कर दो मेरी जान के towards the goats of my hordes.
Maybe just to check in on tightening up that A hold as well, considering that was the first time we've really seen them explore that. Maybe getting Trent into the right place of how to handle maybe that gap close that comes in. But it's down to if DRG want to explore that again. He's set a little bit of a marker towards it. Otherwise, draw there, but money's been kept humble enough, Mike. They are
considering this, considering the scoreline with those breaks in between, G2 haven't really solidified.
आपको समझा आपने क्या बोला? Yeah.
Come into this, Valen one away from the divide again.
आपके घर से bootcamp कितना दूर है?
Firmly
एक
in
घंटा.
hand, sitting at 12 and 5. Been the driving force for G2, as is ever the case. They'll go hunting.
What do we have? 2 sheriffs.
ओमेन का पोजियो पे ओमेन ने एक मार देना वो लोग एरश कर देंगे. जा एरश एरश.
Be hunted down first. Paranoia gets sent through.
एरश.
How much did he see?
Buddy, एरश.
I was going to say, early investment of
एरश.
Panic.
W.
Which will spur things on towards A. You can see Leaf has, again, all but given up sight here.
Yep.
Only got a sheriff in hand.
Not a bad shout. So we can see that they were looking for him.
By W वेले पे.
They're still aware that
जन्नों के return में गया पता है.
timing's everything really nice clear. Spirit's Head one starting to lock in, it looks like, after a quiet beginning, but you got to be careful of the pack coming through.
जाओ भाई कूदो चलो. चटको यहाँ से जीतो.
Not the first time we've seen it. Valen very cognizant now. Little shoulder check, jump for the sacrifice, but they can't quite close down on the swing. As Jaw now would have to go wild. Not to be. As DRG take another back.
Keep things within touching distance here. Almost a similar comeback that G2 were able to pull off, but certainly a closer affair here on Abyss.
One enemy remaining.
Not taking too many casualties either, so we'll protect the
economy
basically for the rest of this half. And actually ultimates in hand as well. So yeah, now so it's Z1 got his up to 5 kills. Oh, well, I believe sitting at 1 and 8 previously to this, so
much better. It has been his B site that has been causing their woes.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, this is where the spacing's been.
भाई सोचो इसके साथ वो हो गया तो मुंह पे टिपी मारा और आइट से बाहर.
What hands was it this time? It's normally that follow up on back of the waylay gap close. Now, spotting out 3 early on, do they continue to commit? They're certainly going to put him to work.
God,
but great punish.
Chat comeback हो गया बे chat.
Catching that swing from heaven.
Yeah, and Valen has been
heavy comeback हो गया.
in terms of holding on to B site for G2.
Read नहीं है उसको.
Previously won his fight against Jaw.
That's what I mean.
There's only one Demon One. And you get glimpses every now and then.
तुम लोग इस पे doubt कर रहे थे भेड़ चोट.
Spikes off towards A.
तुम लोग इसको doubt करते थे.
This one, as Trent and Leaf have a mountain to climb, and DRG starting to feel the possibility.
जिंदगी में मत करो भाई अभी जिंदगी में.
Still 3 left in the diffuser. When look at the minimap.
Fuck, bro.
Still got the threat of being wrapped from B.
Doubled up, man.
I just don't want to see him doubled up here, actually. Oh, high-low setup, yeah.
जानबूझकर मिस किया है शॉट में ने.
Anything to chance here.
Oh man, I miscasted this guy. Like, don't get me wrong, he could have probably been safer in it. It didn't have to be as flashy, but oh, it does look good.
क्या मारा भाई उसने?
Against wide open sight lines this time around for Valorant.
Bro,
he's been favouring, kind of like I said, challenging the front line. That
fuck, bro. TikTok बना दिया अभी उसके मुंह पे.
What turnaround? 6-5.
Yeah.
Why insane, be?
Really, really impressive. Now, a couple ults here for G2, but that purchase is suffering. Mike, you got Guardian Stingers.
It's not pretty at all.
भाई मैंने मेरे बाद किसको ऐसा मारते हुए नहीं
देखा. No
देखा.
such thing as a bad buy for G2, though.
Very true.
It's now prioritizing outside A, which
Demon One,
hasn't
बच्चे
been
दिन
much.
यार
Just
कैम
been
डाल
leave
दे
to
please free card.
invest a little U2, a couple of jump checks from
Demon
Jorgano,
One.
but a ton of information early on.
Cam
Benefit
डाल
being
दे.
DRG have found a plant.
कैम डाल दे किधर तो. कैम डाल दे Demon
Might
One.
as well.
Cam डाल दे free का.
It's early though, very early.
Yeah.
Cam डाल दे.
And last time around, DRG then
Cam
pushed
डाल
towards
दे.
side. They committed
Cam.
in front of it, but they
Cam
have left
डाल दे,
one player
Demon one.
behind this time. So the information could be heard on this.
Cam.
I think there's going to be, Nick
Last
should
round, like,
absolutely
free
now
Cam
know
डाल दे.
there is pressure coming his
Demon
way.
one.
That's two big pieces of utility from two very different agents, and there's a player trying to catch you on your heels. Nick tries to evacuate site. A flip of roles and a flip of positions. DRG fight forward. There's very few ways for them to get out of this one alive. As Jonah P, the last one standing.
Cam डाल दे, Cam डाल दे, Demon one.
1v4. DRG, great decision making here, Mike. I'm loving this return to form.
Again, carbon copy of the first map, a 6-2 scoreline. This time around, DRG able to be the ones to equalize here. And a beautiful turnaround. I mean, almost looking dead in the water at the start of this half. Unable to convert these post plants, but now an all-even scoreline, Lauren.
Brilliant to witness. See the fans globally enjoying this one. And as it heats up, we take a
Demon
pause
one
for
is
thought here
ignoring
on the
this
half.
guy. Excuse
Handing it over to
me.
Lou, standing by with Runner.
Et un autre joueur de BCT, Amiel, m'a rejoint. Runner, GX player, is now with me in Paris. So welcome, first of all.
Runner, भाई ये भी
And,
बाप
you
player
know,
था.
You've been able to
किधर
witness
भाग गया
the
पता
support
नहीं,
of the
runner है
French
करके.
community back in the days with Vitality, the Spanish community in GX. So, you know, which role does it play for a player having people cheering for him in this kind of arena?
I think having fans cheer for you means a lot. It changes
Yeah.
a lot. You get that motivation on stage and you just go full out, make them happy and enjoy the moment.
And get confidence also for sure. Donc première question, tu as pu expérimenter le soutien des fans Vitality du côté français, aussi du côté espagnol avec GX. Quel rôle est-ce qu'ils jouent les fans à cheer up comme ça dans le public? Et ça te donne de la confiance, t'as les vibes, tu te sens vraiment bien et t'as encore plus envie de cliquer dans ce genre de situation, of course. And G2 are one of the favorites, you know, of the tournament. So what makes them so good according to you? And are you rooting for them on this match?
They're probably the favorites because they have insane team play. It looks like they always have a plan, like they know what they're doing. They're on the same page. And of course I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting especially for Leaf. Let's go Leaf.
Leaf, your boy. Let's see if we can do good on this map. Donc deuxième question, G2 sont les favoris du tournoi. Qu'est-ce qui fait qu'ils sont si forts? Ils sont lucides, ils sont toujours sur la même longueur d'onde et ça se voit sur le serveur et aussi en dehors. Et évidemment, je les soutiens et notamment mon gars Leaf. So let's see if we can do good. Thank you very much, Runner. We hope to see you back on stage very soon. And before that, let's see if G2 can take the win on Abyss.
Well, the way the last couple of rounds went, it got much closer. 6-6, Mike. You can't split them apart.
No, like I said, it's almost a repeat of map 1 here.
Yes.
So we check in with the coin.
दिखाओ scoreboard पे ना Demon one top पे दिखाओ.
Obviously.
Oitars.
Check in here, Demon 1. The person to time and time again put up a fight at least. Keep them in some of these rounds. Deliver a couple of multi-kills, as he's famed for.
Oh, yeah.
And like I said, there's still, you glance in at a couple of clips of him and it's just like, damn.
Yep.
Meanwhile.
I wish we had him back as a mainstay. It would be fantastic to see.
Meanwhile.
And again,
look at the other side.
Yeah, Jorgamo.
God, just as talented. Some real talented players in this server. But again, to me, to stand out in a lobby like this is why you can't.
Binks भाई अगर कोई टीम टाइम आउट ले लेती है तो उसके अपोजिट टीम अपने कोच से बात कर सकते हैं. Yes.
Mechanically, we'll always enjoy it, but Jaw is still so clean. Now we get to see the side swap, right? So let's see how this looks on the other side. G2 historically exceptionally strong on this map. One of the first to truly get a beat on it. Their time now to set the tempo.
Get a fast take towards B. DRG also on the other side though, have explored mid aggressively. And actually Jonah P gonna get, well, not what he wants at the top of the rope here.
No, certainly brought down. Valen wants to go, oh, they look a bit caught in their ideas, so they fight forward and they fall back. And right now the choice is made for them. It's them back to watching the rest of the team fall down. Trent and Jaw, the last two standing.
Burn out the Utah, nice and early here. Jorgamo has to go huge with the frenzy.
Oh, that paranoia could not have been better though. Quelling some of that aggression. Still sticking around, but these last two... Oh my God! Oh! There is no one like him! Absolutely unthinkable form! You write him off, and God were we wrong?
He has absolutely no business. That is just perfection from Jorgamo for the Red Bull clutch. Do not test this man.
I am absolutely
ये क्या था?
lost for words after that. And that is a rare sight. But these round twos have been tricky. And DRG are in the right place. Fortunately enough, Trent is going to get the connection they were hoping for, but there's a lot of bodies behind here. They're all sitting around, they're still waiting around, but Jonapy and Jaw back in unison, back doing the damage. Flexen desperately tries to do something by this point. G2 starting to tear ahead.
Chip damage, but 3 weapons will be maintained here.
गांड पड़ गई बे, क्या था भाई वो?
4G2, a chance to maybe catch their breath in between maps. Sorry, rounds.
Yeah.
The round 2. Bone of contention on both sides previously.
दे दो ट्रॉफी. भाई कुछ crazy देख लिया बे.
Start to the second half here again.
पूरा VCT में नहीं देखा ये बकचोदी.
Unable to really replicate G2's run after a comeback in the first. Jorgamo 1 away from his ultimate already.
Just the fact they can dig deeper.
भाई लोग का मोरल का तो लग गए रहेंगे ना बे. भाई वो लोग को 2-3 राउंड ऐसा था जो लोग
Most wrote them out.
अटैक में जीत सकते थे. पिस्तौल राउंड भी जीत सकते थे वो लोग.
To an extent, you can understand the doubt when you have a stand-in, but that all in mind, still bringing a brilliant game here to G2.
Making them sweat.
Oh yeah.
Enforcing.
एक फेक टीपी ने क्या हालत किया देख.
Necessarily freedom
3 बंदे अलग-अलग सिर्फ यूरो को ढूंढ रहे हैं. ओमेन सवा और सैफर.
So we're walking towards A site once more.
चला ना पेरेंट्स.
2 members, whether or not they're going to commit to some of these engagements on the way in. Nothing off the tripwires, so P1 going to wait this out now.
Spike planted.
Okay, spikes in, so time limit set
भाई
now.
लाइनअप सीख लो
P1's
बे.
got to be careful with how he steps about this.
बिना
Angles are lethal.
अल्ट
As
नीचे
the
गिरे.
players on the other side. John wants to be a little deeper, sticking around. They take a body with him. First couple of cautious steps being made, but Gola time is now. Jaw gets cleared. Did one. Trying to set the stage here. Nice swing, not clean enough. Leap a little better. Does lose his life, but takes 2 with him. Now you're starting to see G2 deeper in this post plant. Ackerman's still sitting on this. He's not getting up. The fuse is coming in. Just in the nick of time.
One more fall.
भाई वन वे बात तो मैं इनका.
Last members of G2 will get their upgrades. The diffuse.
दो मारा थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो
under their noses. And a bold approach here from DRG, but they're just outside of the gravity well. That's the assumption is that they're not able to actually stick.
इसलिए प्रॉब्लम हुआ. वो पुल गलत था बे. Fuck, actual में G2 का राउंड था. उसको लगा वो पुल हो रहा है वो.
Right off the rim.
Yeah, look at DRG out of that. A round win for sure, but
Ackerman did have a deep look towards middle. I think they're going to know it's pretty all in. Jonah. That was fast. Plants there. DRG going to be kind of in the back seat to this round.
Yeah, just have to concede here, and Jorgamo up close and personal once more.
He's got style to the way he plays. A bit of an eco code for sure. Nasty work.
भाई.
How are you meant to get the rest?
I mean, out on an island here now, just going to sit back and the trademark G2 post plant, ton of util to rely on here.
God, what do you feel about a pro
Should they
option?
even need it?
The fuck? They Jaffa. Jaffa?
Extremely difficult for D1 flexing, especially with the time that's passed already.
मजा तो आएगा. नहीं रे.
At this point, damage doesn't really matter too much.
Look at the layering.
Last player standing.
Yeah, there was no touching that spike, was there?
Cypher की गाफ लगेगी. Trip नीचे से जाएगा. नीचे trip डालो ऊपर से
करेगा. A little glimpse on it, but still a step forward for G2, making it up towards 9. DRG back on the buy.
They must win. DRG. I think 3 players from G2 obviously now going to be sitting comfortably in terms of the purchase.
No more secrets. Dumbass kid. How'd you get it?
9-7. Jonah P with the ult. 1 away for Leaf. Couple away from Trent, but on the other side, Spirit's Head 1's got his. Buy still not perfect, still suffering in certain areas. And G2 eyeing up this B site again.
Yeah, 3 players now committed for DRG.
But I think it was supposed to
Get
Get a kill ahead of it.
Plus down.
Space here, Jonah P trying to set them up as well.
Crazy sa.
Great tag. Just at the end, catching Flexing.
क्या executive भाई है?
The plant's now
Chat
in.
2 बंदे crossfire में थे भगा दिया बे इतने utildom से.
Different approach here, but still Jorgamo posted up. The one to try and buy some time, but
counter off deadlock बोलते हैं.
Full force of DRG to deal with here, and spotted out very early on.
Sure, nicely dealt with.
W.
The backline's the problem, Mike. We saw that layered util before. DRG leading this quite late already.
Listen to the spike, yeah.
It's starting to tick, but DRG starting to pry out these players. Do they get to handle this though? Can they do this in time? Trent and Jonah P trying to stay alive. Oh, it's magnificent from Trent! Buying them the precious seconds they needed, and Jonah P doing enough!
वो लोग ने एक दूसरे को क्या बैकअप दिया है भाई?
Pulling out all the stops now, G2. Able to whittle away.
My God, ये team!
And DRG here on Abyss.
इसने उसके close वाले को एक मारा, इसने कूदते हुए वाले को मारा.
Crucial kill on the jump across here to make sure
में बैठे तो उसको
he can pressure the defuse.
को मारा Binks. Show the team.
What are they saying about Teo being out of the meta, huh? Put it in this guy's hands, it's no problem.
And it's going to rock the finances.
Notice में आपकी स्ट्रीम देखते थे MBBS सेकंड ईयर पास हो गया गुड मार्क्स से बाद मैंने इतना नॉलेज मिला मेरी स्ट्रीम में लेवल भाई थर्ड ईयर भी पास हो गया काश दो
clutching at straws.
Just
Joy is right up mid as well. Tough pick. Couldn't do much about it. Just kind of outgunned in that scenario. Big info on the extremity as well.
G2 now know that they have a ton of space to walk into towards B. It's only Flexing. Demon 1 shut down now.
There's a wolf behind the wire and it's Jorgamo just taking a walk. But actually Flexing at least gonna do a bit of damage, but that's not gonna be enough this round.
Double flank coming through. Trent's gonna be here to greet at least one. And he does just that. All down to Ackerman, who started this series off explosively, but shut down by Jonah P. 11 on the board.
अकेले का impact कितना है भाई?
Desperately looking for answers now for DRG.
Pace भी create कर रहा है, मार भी रहा है.
To keep this series alive.
घूम रहा है बे वो map में. क्या बकचोदी है ये?
No more to
Again with G2 relying on these heavy post-plant, util-oriented strategies, just forcing DRG to explore the map. Try and trim the fat a little bit.
It's now or it's really never for DRG. Finally a purchase. Trying to be brave about it, but the exchange of space here, middle already overrun by G2.
Yeah, right up the guts here. It's going to be Jorgamo to continue on that exploration. It's the map is being so well read by G2 now. They know they forced the hand of DRG. They're getting desperate. Forced to take initiative. G2 just waiting to.
भाई वो लोग ने बिमिन वालों को पीछे में भगाया यार,
really.
प्रॉब्लम हो गया.
I mean, look at where this engagement's going on.
I know. But DRG, they do have 3 players on the correct side of the map. Still a bit of util to play off. Not too much. You see Spirit's Head 1. Lovely shot towards Jaw. It's going to be revealed, but Demon 1 trying to join him, but there's a problem on the back of the side. Demon 1 falling to Valorant. Jonah P getting involved in the mix. Dive down from heaven. It is chaos as a 2v2 begins. The plant now in play. Look how far away Aikman is.
Fortunately, managed to herd G2 towards the site where there was a stack, but G2 dismantle it. But a 2v2 on the card still.
XLG बच्ची है चट नहीं रे चिराग भाई.
Okay, trying to use this just to clear back
बच्ची
sight.
ने सारे 18 साल के
Should be able
ऊपर
to
है
work
भाई.
forward from that, but Trent still sticking around. He's been monstrous in these
Bachchi nahi
post
hai.
plants. Leaf by his side. Trent now challenged first. He swings and he succeeds. Leaf putting what looks like DRG into their grave. 12 bound by G2. One more round and redemption is had.
Absolutely on the money. Feels like the nail in the coffin, Lauren. So, again, the
भाई लोग को देख के सीख सकते हैं मजा
whiff on the dart. Just
Team
gives
play.
G2 the option to go forwards, but
I'll see you soon, NRG.
again, with somebody spotted elsewhere on the map, G2, they're always going to favour themselves when they can throw 4 or 5 at sight.
A heavy
Know
team game match.
They can rely on these fundamentals, just finding a trade. Every single person finding a trade on the way
Util
in.
damage, utils देखना ठीक है. 2 ड्रोन साथ में गए, recon गए.
Nick.
Salt आया करके रुक गया. वरना आपका साइड के
You've got
अंदर
to be
थे.
careful. But no frag and yeah,
desperation.
Yeah, punishing.
Read
You're
Pro Max.
absolutely right. The desperation play from DRG here in round 20. Man to the good very early on here. Oh, hang on though.
What?
Valin.
भाई short पे Ackerman लेकिन Valin
Removed from
sexy
the
read
rope
bro.
by Ackerman.
Valin sexy read.
Didn't expect a follow-up. Getting a little weird in these moments
भाई
now. But it is a 4v3.
इसको गाली दो
They're
भाई
eyeing
ये
up A
बंदा.
instantly. They felt that opening. They're going for it now.
Jorgamo just be absolutely sure going to invest, and Trent isolates one on the back of his util. Jorgamo will spot that DRG are still deep in spawn.
Trying to feel those stars align
Discipline
here.
देखो बे.
Demon1 and Nick, the
Chat,
last
बड़ों का
team
discipline
standing,
देखो बे,
trying
chat.
to take on the 4 from
ऐसा भी
G2.
डाइट में बाहर निकल क्लोज निकल के
Round
ब्लाइंड
by
करके
round,
मारा.
this team has looked more
What?
and more deadly, scarier and scarier.
Chat.
There's still hope for DRG. Waning as it may be. They have to be brave about this, bold about it, and they've got to make their move. But Trent takes away Demon1. It's all on Nick in a 1v3. It's looking like G2 have done enough to deny any upset today. Back on track for G2, avoiding elimination and eyeing up that international step forward again.
Too strong.
Which is the main objective here for G2. Like I said, looking for that international validation. Back-to-back 13-7s here.
Too strong, bro.
Close out versus DRG. And find a little bit of that magic once more.
And I have to give a moment to look at DRG, a team who's taken it to OTs against T1. Lethal coming out those timeouts, the individuals, a little hot and cold, but when they were hot, they looked good. A scary side. But sadly, going to have to bow out here in Champions. Cutthroat as it may be, it's part of the beauty of the tournament.
Absolutely,
as G2, course correction today, Mike.
For sure. Said brutal to draw the opponents they did here, the RG, but G2 gonna lap this up.
Please वो दो बंदे लोग का पैंट उतारो कच्चे में देखना मेरे को.
On the player cams begging for NRG.
क्या है ये सारे शॉट्स में भाई. ये देखो.
I'm scared of NRG. They look pretty tasty right now. I'm gonna be honest.
The more familiar opponents for sure.
आराम से
where G2's comfort zone is.
That's true. That is, God, what a prospect that is. Tantalizing.
आराम से.
Those next couple of games. The true new vibe merchant with the boys as well. Baby Bay down there. The man who kind of brought them back, it felt like, with a little bit more spark to them. But someone who brought them through that second map, Jorgamo, will be standing by for the post-map Verizon interview down on the stage.
G2 sont toujours de
क्या करें ट्रांसफर करेगा Jorgamo?
ना. Joe, I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second. You have so many things to sign, so many fans, but I have to borrow you for a second for a quick interview. So first of all, we were a bit scared, you know, that this loss against TH would kind of break you guys, but it didn't seem like it today. So what was the medicine for such a speedy recovery?
I mean, we worked so hard to be here, and you know, it's the last event of the year, and we said to each other, we have to just go all out. It's the last time we're going to be here. Might as well just win everything, right? So,
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good mentality indeed. Donc première question, on a eu peur que la
Check
défaite
matches
contre les
tomorrow,
Team
revenge
Heretics
matches
faisait un
hai,
petit
kya?
peu casser finalement. Donc qu'est-ce qui s'est passé pour recover aussi rapidement? Et bah tout simplement, c'est le dernier event de l'année. On a envie de tout donner, on a envie d'y aller sans regret et on est revenu aujourd'hui en full form. And second question, you guys have a little bit of this image of the antagonist of VCT, you know. Do you like that term and what makes you actually an antagonist?
I mean, I like the term, but I mean, we're here to play. So you know that we can be the big dogs when it has to be done. We've been at the international finals before, and that's where our goal is as well. So once we get there, we're unstoppable.
It's your comfort zone, right? Deuxième question, du coup, ils ont un petit peu cette image des antagonistes du VCT. Est-ce qu'il aime cette expression et qu'est-ce qui fait qu'ils le sont? Et bah oui, moi j'aime beaucoup ce terme. On est là pour jouer, on est là pour gagner, donc on s'en fiche un petit peu de tout ce qu'il y a autour et on est là pour tout casser. And speaking about dog, you know, how can we all get, you know, that dog energy, main character energy that you have on stage?
You just gotta be a dog, yeah. That's it.
OJ!
That's it, that's the key, right?
That's it.
Nothing more. And I think that's a pretty good
OJ
solution
fan
indeed.
club,
Dernière
hey!
question, comment est-ce qu'on peut avoir ce chien enragé en nous? Et bah tout simplement, il l'a fait mieux que moi, aboyer et vous allez tout gagner. Thank you so much, Joe. Good luck for next team. So good to see you winning. That's it for us today on stage. RRQ NG2
Chat, मैं अगर ऐसा MVP रहूंगा ना, ऐसा प्लेयर बकचोदी ऑन टॉप्स करूंगा भाई, ऑन टॉप्स सबको बोलूंगा जूलो नीचे जूलो। क्या बंदा है यार, मैं जाने वाला था लेकिन
It's not. I mean, I think you need to come for me a little bit. It's not been a good day for me, is it? By both my predictions, VCTCN in the gutters. DRG have to play Ascension. Yay!
I mean, one of them was going to have to. XLG after beating Sen, that's very strong. Do not forget, at the end of the day, DRG came in with a sub. Yes, it was Demon 1. I think they put up a good fight. We saw a little bit of the mistakes that we saw in the previous match of the not being able to close the rounds, getting the openers and not knowing how to follow. Also having to come up with some compositions and stuff. What we just saw in the base was something that we probably didn't expect.
Yeah, I do think it's probably going to draw some more eyeballs to the VCTC and Ascension right
and that's
now.
Great.
People might actually really want to see what happens.
हाईलाइट थोड़ी देखने का भाई। चलो चैट, कल्टी इट्स बीन अ गुड स्ट्रीम, डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीम। अभी कल बाप मैचेस होएगा, कल भी मैचेस के बाद वैलो सीन्स नहीं हो सकता क्योंकि कल भी मेरे को दोपहर को जल्दी जाने का है घर पे काम है, घर पे जाऊंगा, फिर शाम को आऊंगा, सीधा वॉच पार्टी करूंगा। इतनी एनर्जी नहीं रहती है। परसों भी मोस्टली नहीं होगा कि परसों मेरा भाई आने वाला है एंड सेम थिंग, मॉर्निंग से लेके शाम तक मैं भाई के साथ रहूंगा, फिर शाम को आके वॉच पार्टी करूंगा। तो यही थोड़ा शेड्यूल होने वाला है। 2 दिन मेरे को माफ कर देना। गेमिंग हम कंटिन्यू करेंगे 23rd से, ठीक है? 23rd से अपन बूम बाम गेमिंग कंटिन्यू करेंगे। तो आदियोस, शिडी में पादियोस। आई होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड। वीजा अपडेट जैसे आता है मैं बता दूंगा। अगर सब हो गया तो पेरिस में थोड़ा बूम बाम एंजॉय करेंगे और कंटेंट आएगा, बहुत सारा कंटेंट आएगा मेरी तरफ से आएगा। कुछ वहां से को स्ट्रीम नहीं होने वाला, कुछ वैसा इंटरव्यू टाइप नहीं है, कुछ भी नहीं है। कुछ अलग रीजंस के लिए जा रहा हूँ पेरिस, और वो भी बहुत अच्छे रीजन के लिए जा रहा हूँ। तो बातें करते रहेंगे, ठीक है? मेंबर्स ओनली। अभी आ रहा हूँ, थोड़ा खाने दो, एनर्जी बची नहीं है भाई। 2 घंटा सोया हूँ सिर्फ, आत्मा जा चुकी है। थोड़ा खा के एनर्जी लेके आ रहा हूँ, ठीक है? बाय 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 बाय। आई होप यू गाइस एंजॉय द स्ट्रीम। मेक श्योर टू लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब एंड सी यू। मिलता है, लव यू चैट, मिलता है। एक गेम खेल सकते हैं लेकिन शायद एक खेल सकते हैं बे। हाँ, 11:30 ही बजे, एक खेल सकते। हाँ, करो लॉगिन करके खेलो, चलो।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better than me. nothing I can do.